Alright, let's get this show on the road. Listen to some, there's a Mitchy J thing. World of Warcraft shadow banned me? Oh, wow.
Is this hardcore? Why would you Makara a mate? Oh my god, Sar. Dude, the burger content was some of the best hardcore content ever. Why didn't they add that? Banned from Blizzard video. I thought, bro, what the hell are you watching?
But this number is, it's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is this? This is WoW?
Bro, it's perfect, like the dragon flying.
Wait,
like,
that's his UI in Dragonflight? This is his UI in Dragonflight. What am I looking at? Dude, I'm watching your stream. What is that guy's UI, dude?
This is a retail WoW UI. It's like some guy made an airplane UI or something. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Sure.
I mean, dude, maybe he's a pilot.
Maybe. Like, you can't see anything. I
Let's go
guarantee he's
some,
also
billboards,
a challenger.
Like. That's probably the
Alright,
play.
look, let's not talk
Hold on,
about
let's
rating.
take us.
Alright, look,
I hear tinnitus in my right ear. I hear
I can't see a damn thing.
yo, I'm doing a Horde GDKP. Do you have a Horde character?
Yeah, I'll sell you a spot for 40 gold.
Oh, shoot. Well, do you think you could wait till after my Horde GDKP is finished, and then I will be down to run with you?
Wait, how far are you in right now?
Oh, we're getting summoned right now. I'll be like an hour, probably.
I don't know if I have content for an hour, Mitch.
Bro, what do you mean? You can watch some guy run around Dragonflight in his super UI.
I don't know if I have content for an hour, man. Like,
log on Beefsicle, or what is it, Barbarian.
Zarbarian? No, bro, I should probably do BFD so that I can log in as Zarbarian. I think you might be on your own this week, bro.
Alright.
Oh, yo, I hinted that we might potentially maybe hit up the NP.
The NP?
What's that?
Are we talking about the RP or the NP?
The NPRP.
Oh yeah, can I tell them, or do you want to keep it a secret?
Wait, no, is it a secret?
No, it's not really a secret. Me and Zar, I'm gonna say it, okay?
Tato
Okay.
off Molly Water.
Me and Zar might
But we can't
do
ball out, Rob.
a RP GTA RP stream sometime next week. We might both of us have never done that before, and I think it would be funny as hell if we did it. We might do it.
We'd be really
Yeah, I don't think my computer can handle that game. Or I even have enough space for that.
We might try it.
I have
Why
more
are you
fun
looking at
watching
this?
other people
Who is
do
Mitch
the
Jones
GTA
dating
RP.
now? Mitch Jones is currently single according to our records. Wait, what is this site? And why is this the picture? Why do they use this as the picture, man? Oh, that picture's so bad. Net worth 100K through 1 mil. I wish that was right. American Twitch star was born on July 23rd, 1992. Twitch streamer, also known for his channel Watch Me Blink 1, where he gained more than 240 fans streaming World of Warcraft gameplay. He also captains a self-entitled YouTube channel. As of 2023, Mitch Jones is not dating anyone. Mitch is 31 years old according to celeb couples. Mitch has had at least one previous relationship. He has not been previously engaged. Fact. Mitch Jones is turning 32 and why? Why is that a good fact? I don't want to know that.
I thought he was dating Celeste back in the day.
Let's ready check in the chat.
Or is she dating Soda Pop?
My boy Back is not here. Warrior isn't even in here yet. Alright, just pull this first boss without him. Wait for Cruel to be ready.
No,
okay,
Legendary Leo was dating Soda Pop way back then. Never hear from those
Mitchie,
people
I just
anymore.
heard that you were born in 1992. You told me you were 23. I can't be seen dating a boomer. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, I have the boss aggro on me, guys. Alright, finish him up.
I think I got a quest or two to pick up here. Report to Cadric.
Alright, we got. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Can I do egg hunt at this level?
Roll.
Not
Let's start
sure.
the roll
It's
for
kinda
this,
long.
guys. That thing's actually this. That thing's really good.
Yeah, we got quest base.
5G from Cell, 6G from Creatine. Alright, is it gonna go for 27 gold? And it's going once, going twice for 27.
I'm gonna get a level 19.
I have a question. Why do a lot of people have
Cavern.
issues with GDKPs?
Whaling
For me,
Caverns.
it's not a big deal, but I saw a lot of people in my YouTube comments as well, like, GDKPs ruined the game, blah blah blah. Like, why? Just because people are buying gold? It promotes.
Yeah,
wait, why would it promote
basically.
gold buying? Yeah, GDKPs are not a big deal to me, but I saw a lot
But I mean,
of
I'm not
people
the biggest
having issues with
gold
them.
buyer. I mean,
Alright, press
gold
1 chat
maker,
if you
so
have
maybe
issues with DKP,
if I
press
was
2 if
that
you don't like
desperate,
it.
maybe I would
I
buy
personally
gold.
don't
I've
care.
bought gold
To me, it's
before
just
back
kinda
in like
funny.
TBC.
There
and,
are
like,
actually a lot of
even,
people that don't like GDKPs.
original
Alright, maybe
classic,
I'll
but
stop
I haven't
running
did
them.
it in Wrath or Solid or Hardcore.
It's kind of fun though. But I do see why you guys
I have
would
a belly
an issue with
button.
it.
Let's get her done. Win.
Bro, I'm doing way too much damage and I'm pulling the boss. Guys, keep me up. I'm doing so much damage. Okay, gimme. Crit. Yes. I'm gonna try and kill him before the next turtle phase. Oh no, there's a turtle. Alright, finish him up. Kill him. Good job. Okay, the crossbow dropped. Alright, we put that here, and okay, go ahead and roll for this, guys. The cloth right there. If you want that, put 5G up. Alright, Azrael, you can just hold on to this, because I don't have any bag space, so nobody wanted that, so you can just have it. Okay, now we're gonna roll for the crossbow. Go ahead and roll for the crossbow, guys. Alright, 6G, congrats. We can just pull all this trash, and I'll just living bomb everything.
Kyle Mitchell. I hope you continue doing GD KPS so you keep buying gold for me.
Yeah, did I tell you guys? I got an email from a gold selling website saying they wanted to sponsor me. They were like, hello, we would like to sponsor you for our gold selling website. Like, please put this on your stream. I'm like, hello? Are they serious? There's no way they're serious, right?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's
I
up
pulled the
here.
boss. My bad. Oh my god, food. I am so happy. What is this, a burrito? Oh my god, it's a burrito. Chat, I got a massive burrito, boys. Pulling it up. Alright, we got a pole arm, and we got that. Okay, roll for the pole arm, boys.
Yes, Mitchell. You're right. It would be illegal for you to be sponsored by a gold buying site. The penalty would be 7 to 9 years in prison.
Say thank you to her, you little rat.
Yo, thank you. Congratulations, dude. Roll cloak. Oh yeah, I need to roll a cloak too. Good luck, someone mod that guy. Rolling cloak.
Beach mouse.
I don't understand why people do the beach mouse. Like, that song does not even sound good. Someone said that better than your songs, bro. Yeah, true. That's actually true.
I don't understand why people do the beach mouse. It doesn't even sound good. If I had a time machine, would you come with me? Would you come with me?
Someone ban that guy. Okay.
Maybe I should go vendor this shit actually before I get too deep into this.
Careful. Careful, boys. Okay, we have 2 dead for some reason. That is not good, guys. Can we burn the boss? Burn the boss. Okay, good. Good. Leather. Bro, the wand that Zaryu once dropped for me again. The
Hey
epic-
guys, I have a time machine.
Oh, Mitchie, a time machine. Oh, Mitchie, yes, Back to the Future. Mitch! I am getting sucked into the future. Ooh,
What? Okay. Yo, take these, Druid.
If I had a time machine, would you come with
Alright, pull it. Somebody pulled. Somebody's gorilla pulled. Yeah, somebody's gorilla pulled, so careful. Alright, if the epic staff drops from the next boss for my mage, I will be doing a $300 Amazon gift card. Please drop for me, lads. Please, please, please drop for me.
Hey, Mitch, it's the manager from the smoothie store. I am returning your call because I heard you were unhappy with the tinfoil in your drink.
Wait, Czar's doing a
I
vodka
understand
raw?
that you're a streamer and your followers matter. Please give me a call
Wait,
ASAP,
why is
and I'll
Zaryu
make you a
Makaraing?
smooth.
Is this hardcore? Okay, hold on. We'll loot this in a sec. I'm watching this. Alright, 1 if Zarya wins, 2 if he loses. This is his hardcore character he's risked.
I just finished watching that. He made it to level 60. Spoiler alert. Someone just here, or was it just what I did?
Dude, you're so dumb,
Some
Zar.
fucker was just
Zar,
here.
you what? Oh my god, Zar. He might have. Oh, he missed the cock! That's huge! He missed his cock! Wow!
Oh my god!
He
Why
missed
did I
his
do
cock!
that, man?
He missed his cock! Wait, what?
I did it! I beat a mage!
Oh my god!
Holy crap, dude! There's no way!
Oh my god! Dude, what?
Holy crap!
Why would you Makara a mage? Wait, he just sent that mage back to Elwyn.
Oh my gosh, that guy goes, that was the most fun I've had in years. Thanks, man.
The most fun you've had in years. You just spent 5 days leveling to 60 and just died.
I can't believe you accepted that, man. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Below, Zar, you are the goat.
I feel like the mage should have never lost, right?
Bro. We had it all on the line and I was sub 20%.
Wait,
Yeah,
does he
Zico
have no
took out
chest on
Sony.
as well? Wait, Zaryu actually is not even wearing a chest piece. And are you kidding me?
Yo, bitch.
You don't even have a chest piece on. Why would you accept that?
I don't know. I didn't think he would have the balls to accept.
Man, he's a mage. Of course he's gonna accept. If a naked warrior challenged me to a Makara, I would never not do it.
Oh, bro, I did not think he had the balls. I threw it out there, and then I saw him accept. Oh my gosh.
Bro, that was actually epic. I'll give you that. That was sick.
So close, bro. I
Yo,
was like 20%,
he missed his cock at the end too. After his block,
I know,
he
I
missed his
know.
cock. I think if that cock hit you and he kited you, you would have died.
No, I think so too.
Yeah.
I'm shaking so hard right now.
Wait, you're actually
man.
shaking? You got the massive adrenaline boost right now?
I just didn't think he would actually
got the
accept.
massive
Like I've challenged so many Makaras, like
Bro,
probably over 100.
Bro, I'll Makara you on my warrior if you want.
Two. No, I'm good.
I got a level 60 warrior ready for battle, dude.
Dude, there's no shot. I'm hitting 60 on this character now. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done, man.
Yeah, that was really dumb. I was watching that and I'm like, there's no way Zaryu's not going back to the graveyard. But you actually somehow won. How did you win that, dude?
I don't know. I actually am kind of an idiot. Like I had to, like my potion was on cooldown. I should have just waited.
Wait, you didn't even pop that duel?
I fapped at the start, and then it was on cooldown. Like it was about to come off.
Oh yeah,
at the
you
end.
got a fap. And you also, I guess, had that LOS with that weird with the building, right?
Yeah, if I didn't have the building, I was screwed.
Wait,
I was 100% dead.
I'm watching the clip. He literally did miss his cock.
Oh. Wait, he missed or did it like miss?
No, he just didn't aim it right.
Oh my gosh! If he aimed it,
yeah, like look at this.
Right,
it's right here, Zara. After the block. Okay, look. He cocks right here, and he's pointed this direction, and you. Wow, look, here comes the cock. Yeah, it just missed you completely. If that cock hit you, bro, you're slow as hell, and he just runs away and wands you to death. Unless you have intercept. Do you have intercept up?
I don't know. I might have at the end.
Yeah, he just whiffed the cock, dude. He just whiffed it.
Dude, like that is insane, man.
Yo, can we all get a big Pog champ or hard in the chat for Zaryu who just risked everything versus a mage? How did you even have the balls to do that?
Bro, I Makara everybody I see usually.
Bro, that is a mage versus a warrior in classic WoW.
I know, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb.
That was
really
beyond
stupid.
dumb, and this guy should have clapped your cheeks. I don't know how he didn't.
I'm still shaking so hard. I have to shake, dude. I can't even play.
Yeah, right here, you're like, I'm dead. Your face right here is like...
I need to review this 1 second. I need to get to a safe spot.
Right here, bro, I'm looking at your face. This is the face of like, why did I do this? Right there.
Wait,
look.
Someone link the clip. Someone link the clip, dude.
Dude, that's the face of like, why did I do that? You're actually insane.
That was the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, well, worth. You got the dub, bro.
Wait, can someone link the clip? I want to see. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna die.
Bro, do that again. I want to watch more of that.
Bro, I miss hardcore. It's so fun.
I miss hardcore
died,
too.
then I would have been like,
I don't miss it at all.
I miss hardcore too, but
Nobody's
nobody's
cool
playing
to say
hardcore
I've done
anymore,
it, but yeah.
Bro, I'm shaking watching this back. Oh, he did miss his cock.
yeah, I told you he missed the cock completely.
We take that, yeah.
You think if you hit that cock, you die? I think so.
I think I probably do.
Yo, can you do that again?
Yo, any other mages want to Makarov? Dude, I think I have enough Makarovs for today.
Dude, if you
Holy
Makarov
crap.
another mage, you're insane. You're insane.
Oh
Wait,
my
where did you even find that guy? He was your exact level too. Was he just chilling
Bro,
there?
he was just out in the room. We literally full natty bro, just out in the ruins.
What is full natty bro?
Naturally.
Like no steroids.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So
Yeah,
he
full
wasn't.
natty.
He was just chilling.
He was chilling, like he was just a mage, grinding and questing out in the ruins. And okay, so here's what happened. Welcome back to hardcore, bro. Should I mock her on? Thank you. This would be way too embarrassing, but I will. No way. Wait, he's actually gonna do it? Oh no, he wants a normal duel. Oh, he wants a normal duel. I thought he was like, but I'll do it. Bro, I would have lost. And we normal dueled, and he kicked my ass.
And then you Makarov him after you already lost a normal duel?
Yes. All right, let's see. We go again. There's no way. He doesn't have the balls. I don't think he has the balls. There's no way. He started it.
Honestly,
so he got hustled. Dude.
He kind of did get hustled, but the thing is, he should have beat you. He should have beat you though. Did you
Yeah, he's a mage. He should have beat me for sure.
Did you use a GFPP?
No, I don't have that.
You didn't use a GFPP or a G. You didn't use any of that.
No. Oh, I have a greater frost protection potion in my bags.
Why wouldn't you use
Bro,
that?
I don't know. I didn't even think about it.
Okay, hold on, I'm doing dust. But yo, I have a level 60 hardcore character. I kind of want to Makarov on it because I don't give a about it anymore. Should I do it?
I mean, might as well if you don't care.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna raid on it because Frontier's like dead. So like, I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Should I keep it for a rainy day or should I just Makarov on it?
Bro, honestly, you could just send Makarovs. I feel like the next fun, like super fun thing in hardcore is gonna be self-found in like a few months.
Yeah,
not playing
self-found
that.
is actually gonna be sick.
Everyone said you got the damn wand. Again.
I got it twice. Yeah, I have two of them in my bags. If you want.
Dude,
Oh, and my warrior today, Zar, was doing 300 DPS, bro. I shit you not. 300.
You still can't DPS through the wand, though.
Oh, I could absolutely out DPS the wand.
Really?
Yeah. I'm also hoping to get the staff right here. He's about to die.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Thank you, boss. Love you.
Alright, GG's, bro.
GG's. That was fun to watch. Okay, chat, if the wand drops, we're doing a $300 Amazon gift card giveaway. Does it drop? Yes or no? Does it drop? Alright, yo, can I get some luck in the chat? Yo, lurkers, can you guys type a 1 in the chat for me? I just need some luck. I need some lurker luck right now. Come on, baby, come on. One time for Mitch Jones. One time. Alright, there's our first dust death. Wow. Do you see? Look at that, boys. Wow. There it is. There it is. Alright. $300 gift card. This is going to be a giant GDKP. Holy shit. Okay. Roll for the gloves first at 5G starters. Go ahead, boys. Alright. Nobody. Okay, nobody wanted them. Start the bid for the... I'm going to go 5, 6, 7... 50 gold from Bacall. Wait, what? Alright, 60 for me. Azrael bid at 80. Nah. 90. 90. Why did a warrior roll 50? I got it for 90. I got it for 90, boys. I got the epic staff. I got it. Oh my god, I got the epic staff. 15 intellect, 26 spell power. Dude, this thing's like better than some 60 pieces, I swear. It's better than Staff of Jordan. That's crazy, dude.
Jordan.
Alright, here we go. you guys need to move. Why do I have aggro? How did I grab aggro? What? Alright, unfazed, yeah, Pally, bubble. Pally, bubble. Bubble it up, Pally. Alright, keep the Pally up, keep the Pally up. He's deciding not to bubble. I swear playing Warrior is so much more fun. Spamming Fireball is just not the play. But I am happy I got the Epic Staff because I can try some crazy PvP. Alright, good job. What drops on the final boss here? Let's see. Wait, I already have these pants. Why was I not using these the whole time? We'll roll for the trinkets for starting at 10 gold. Go ahead, guys. 60 G from Azrael. Okay. I think it's going to go to Azrael. Up 61 G. 65, 66 G. Okay, there it is.
Shit.
It's going to go to Azrael for 66 G. Congrats, brother. There you go. Okay, roll for the pants. Starting at 5 gold. 32 G from Azrael. Alright, congrats, Azrael. Alright, starting for the chest. 5 G from Jay going once. Alright, these are going to go to Jay. We're going to roll for this last piece right here. These might be from my last raid that I did. Alright, now the total pot is 250 gold. So that's, what is that, 25 each person? Is it? Alright, form a single file line, boys. Alright, here is your 25 G. Go ahead and leave the raid now, sir. Alright, Bacall, someone trade me. Oh, you want the neck? Wait, was there a neck as well that I didn't roll on? Create, okay, they want this thing. I didn't even know they wanted this. Spirit stamina neck? Yo, leave the raid if you already traded me. Please don't scam me, guys. It's Soulbound Mitch. I'm not sure if it is. Let me see if it is. Oh, wait, no, you guys can't roll on this. Never mind. This is from my last raid. I just didn't play this. Okay, guys, stop rolling. Stop rolling. Just line up and trade me. This is from my last raid. All right, line up. Wait, what? Wait, can I trade it? Wait, try and trade it. Hit trade, bro. Hit trade. I see the error. All right, it's because it's the add-on. Okay, I'm going to just delete the item.
Remembered it.
All right, deleting it. It can't go to anyone in the raid, and I'm not going to use it. Wrong neck. Wait, there was another neck that dropped? Which other? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Which other? There was not another neck that drew. There was this one from my last raid. Unless this was this raid. Was this raid? It may have been, actually. Okay, we'll roll on this one real quick. Sorry, guys. Is this one soulbound? Let me see. Yeah, that one's soulbound as well. There's no other neck, guys. These are both from my last raid. We already rolled it. Trade spirit neck. Wait, what? Oh, because he was in my... What? Bacall was not in the dungeon. Oh! It's because it was from the first boss and he didn't get into the first boss. My boy Back is not here. Warrior isn't even in here yet. Alright, just pull this first boss without him. Oh! That's why. Alright, whatever. Just trade me. Line up and trade me for gold. 25 gold each. Here you go. There's your 25. Have a nice day. Thank you. Come again. Alright, here's your 25. Thank you. Come again.
How can I dispel
Once
that?
you get your gold, please exit the dungeon. Here's your 25 gold. Thank you. Come again. Here's your 25 gold. Did I already pay you? If you're taking gold twice, stop. You got... Who hasn't been paid yet? God damn it, dude. I gotta get better at this. I get scammed every run. Creatine. There you go, brother. Thank you. Come again. And Bacall. Trade. Did I trade you, Bacall? Who hasn't been paid yet, guys? Creatine, get your ass back here. Alright, Creatine, why? Sure, you can keep one silver, man. Thank you for trading it back. Alright, who else scammed me, guys? There was another guy that I paid twice. You paid Gats twice. Gats. Gatsby. Yo, Gatsby, you're not getting away with this, man.
You can use the add-on for auto payout.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Gatsby. Why do I get taxed every time I get
Nick,
scammed?
you can tell who has been paid with the add-on.
Whatever. Wait, what is this? A new WoW vid 6 minutes ago. Hello?
Hey Mitch, want to hear me beatbox?
No, but why did my... That was weird timing. Okay, new WoW video. Why is this lagging?
Be ready to dispense justice across the land.
Wait, they put S-Van in an official WoW video? Wait, does he work for Blizzard now? What the?
Be ready to dispense justice across the land.
The greatest Warcraft character ever, Warbo.
Hope you had a nice tryst, Miss
World of
Mitch.
Warcraft is that beautiful game that gives you what you can't do in real life.
This is Stumped On. 3 players gear up for battle to see if they can dethrone the Lore Master.
Level 60!
I'm going for you.
Oh, damn,
Oh!
10% already. This is incredible. Single digits.
This is it! They're unstoppable right now!
So dangerous! Nuts is done it! 3, 2, 1, go!
Living bomb, spam AoE! Bro, I'm in it! I'm in it! My voice at Zaryu stream! They can't deny me! Spam AoE! They can't deny me!
What up, BlizzCon?
I made it, guys. I made it. I made spam AoE! I made it! I made it, Dad! I made it! I'm gonna comment this. Okay, I need a tank. I need a tank. Yo, I need a tank for BFD, guys. Quite right.
This is your lawyer speaking.
Hello.
Sue Blizzard Entertainment for copyright infringement. You'll have enough money for your giveaways and your index fund.
Oh, what? Okay, wait, copyright for saying what? Spam AoE? Yo.
Blizzard did not include any burger content.
Wait, why? Dude, the burger content was some of the best hardcore content ever. Why didn't they add that? That's confusing to me, dude. The burger was pumping, chat.
Autobots, spam AoE.
Like, I feel like, I don't mean to, like, toot my own horn, but I feel like it's not even me. It's just that whole journey of Frontier and all of that was super dope. And that was all available because of the guild that I joined and the friends that I made. You know what I mean? It was so fun.
You made it like Mike Wazowski did in the Monsters Incorporated commercial.
Wait, Mike Wazowski in the mic? Wait, hold on.
Okay, here I come.
We're working for a better tomorrow. Today.
Dude, that's like me and Zaryu, dude. Dude.
Can't believe I was on TV. Ah, did you see me? I'm a natural. Hello?
Mom, I made it. We made it into the official WoW video on the real YouTube channel. Yeah, I didn't waste all this time after all.
Spam AoE, guys. I made it. Spam AoE. I made it. Oh man, that's funny. Maybe one day I'll be partnered on Twitch and accepted by Blizzard chat, but
They could have
I
put
thought he
any
was already
clip
a
out of
Twitch partner.
thousands there, but they chose to use the clip with your voice. They knew what they were doing. They appreciate you.
you think so? They just don't want to put my face on it because I'm a brand risk, but they know that I'm a crucial part of the WoW community. It's got to be like that, right? Yo, can you guys upvote my comment, please? What do you mean my comment's not visible? Banned from Blizzard videos.
Hello, Mitchell.
Oh yeah,
This
you
is
can
Olivia,
shadow ban
the
people on
publicist for
YouTube, so
Blizzard
they can still like
Please refrain from
write
commenting
shit on
our
your
videos
videos,
or
but
interacting
no
with
one
us
else
in
is
any
gonna
public
see it but
manner.
you, type of
You
deal.
are a brand risk.
Why am I not visible? Can someone explain this to me? Can someone explain this to me? Why am I not visible? Wait, I don't understand.
When I really stop and think, like a stone I start to sink. Currents dragging me under the surface. When the stars are all erased, you're the light that never fades. Always guiding me out of the darkness.
Alright, what else is uploaded here? That I get to listen to in the background. Rav is doing sod, huh?
So
where'd this guy
Rav
go?
the Avatar versus Season of Discovery.
Over the past 4 years of classic, we've watched you master the vanilla experience.
Yep, we have.
So much in fact that we thought we'd add some unique flavors.
Ooh.
Season of Discovery is vanilla wow with a spicy twist.
Oh shoot.
You're going to discover new secrets, discover the world, and find class-altering abilities.
That's cool. So Rav is gonna go into Rav the
Okay,
hardcore
server
avatar.
selection
Okay.
is a defining moment in any man's WoW career. Everyone and their fat Aunt Becky decided to play on Crusader Strike so that they
Yeah.
could breathe Asmongold's air, but I decided to not wait 6 hours just to log in.
Yeah,
and when
fuck
I
that
logged
shit.
in,
I wasn't
I
about to do
rolled
that
with a few
either.
real-life homies.
Okay.
I knew I wanted to be a rogue so that I could do
He's gonna go rogue.
this.
Okay.
And I knew I wanted to be undead because this.
Oh. He's gonna go to stereotypical.
Body type 1 seemed more fitting with my playstyle of having big balls, and then my biggest concern
Or
was
is that a
making
different
sure no
quest?
parasocial
Yeah,
shit
oh,
stain
yeah.
stole my identity, which meant I'd have to act fast and
I'm gonna go
other
on this side to
preferences
get
would have to be
the
sacrificed.
Thorn
Like having a jaw apparently.
Oh, well, rip.
Anyways, I spawn into some 50 Shades of Grey murder porn looking basement, and I already have the 6,000 IQ idea to run past all these quest line waiters and kill the uncontested big boys
Ooh.
so that I can get ahead of the pack and never look back, which was going better than Hugh
That's big
Hefner's
brain.
sex life until I learned from Mr. J. Wubb that I need to do the quests if I wanted to. So I had to go back to what looked like a 2005
Dude.
Black Friday store opening to, I guess, experience.
Dude, this is so cool to see, man. Like, the launch experience is something else. Silver Games, thank you for the gift that's up to Mitashi.
What
It's
this
just
game
cool.
is like on a fresh launch.
Oh,
Which,
God.
spoiler alert, consisted of me and 3 other sweaty gamers seeing who can spam their 2 key faster so that the world credits them as the
Oh,
animal
that's a
abuser,
classic.
and let's just say there were some sore losers in these competitions.
Yep. You can fuck
I chose
off.
spots where I'd just be competing with warlocks because if you remember my answer to this question,
What is dots damage for patient people?
there ain't no way I'm losing a tag to that, but it does turn out these are the patient
Okay,
people
someone
playing the
already
game.
is way ahead of me on this.
That said,
track
one of the
here.
Scarlet Monastery frat pledges dropped my first rune, and the best way to summarize what this did was now when I
It's a
saw
cool
someone
rune.
else claiming a mob, I could say, nah bitch, that's actually mine, and then stand in front of them and let them know that I am in.
That's
But
fucked
if I'm
up.
being honest, after playing hardcore WoW without unpuckering my ass cheeks for 2 straight months, there was only one
Yeah.
thing that I was dying to do.
He wanted to kill his character.
Gimme.
Oh, don't want to do that.
And let me tell you, Blizzard wasn't lying when they said there would be stank secret additions to the game like random watermelon that
Yeah,
do absolutely
that's how they
nothing.
do it.
Hashtag this is amazing. But more discovery had to wait because I had to kill Captain Cucksuck here for a quest, and my
Captain
extensive
what?
9 levels of experience on a rogue taught me that soloing this guy and his protective bottom bitch would go poorly, so I instead opted into being a sneaky Pete while someone else thinks they've earned the tag only to be
Oh.
like, surprise bitch, I will be telling that man on
fucked
a
up.
horseback in town
I
that I,
do
was the
intellect
one who
this.
killed the bad guys. It was at this time where I hit level 10, which the naive people in the stands will say is when I get to hold 2 weapons instead of 1, but I pass on that gas because real G's know that you miss more when you dual wield, so at 10 that's fake news clickbait if you only have 1 good weapon, so you're not fooling me, Blizzard. And speaking of a
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, he had me going for the first half, and then, you know, it is what it is afterwards.
good weapon, I learned that if I mug some fuckboy named after my bosses in the city down under
Okay.
will reward me with quite a nice letter opener, but
Actually
the
really
only
good.
problem was that this messenger boy could be found anywhere in the right hemisphere of Azeroth.
Mm.
My initial plan was to layer hop until I found him only to
Wait.
be accused of being a fake Raven while proving a random person on the
Let me
internet
do this
wrong is a
first.
bad use of time. I'm petty.
Wait, what? Unlock feels so stupid right now. Then how about you explain the description of Rav's later WoW video? Oh,
My next plan was to join forces with some other fellow rogues because based off
Okay.
of their names I knew there would be a happy ending to this search, and sure enough we find him. I tell him his hair looks like boogers, he wants to fight me, we kill him, and then I realize that only one of us can move the required love letter.
Damn, it only drops one.
And everyone
Wow.
handles these situations differently, but Bub Rub chose to run off and get himself killed to blow off some steam, but hey, it
What?
wasn't my problem anymore.
Okay.
But it was at this time where I wanted to introduce myself to the CEO of Horde, who said, yo bro, there's some shit going down in Skull Rock, which to the
Ooh,
uneducated swine
insigniam.
who didn't watch my hardcore series is one of the most death-causing
It
caves
is.
in the game, and a perfect opportunity for me to snag me some glory.
Okay.
But Buggy Blizzard code spawned this guy Guzzy without his blue genie, so I was operating on 50% glory and it was still
Oh, that's
looking
not
like a
good.
tight race until a hunter decided to use one ability that did 50% of this kid killer's health.
Yeah, that's before the nerf, dude. That's before one of the 15 nerfs that they got. Hunters were actually
I got the
so
hunters in my
broken
RFC last
in the beginning. It
last
was like
night to,
crazy
call
how
this
good they were.
Anyways,
explosive
after
shot,
being
'cause
an
I'm like,
errand
I'm
boy
already doing
between
big
They still
Zelda
are,
and
yeah, they
Chief
still are.
Shadow
That's the only
Officer
thing you
nearly
have
like
right
60
now
times
that
I
I
was
can
ready
call
to
the
do my
hunter
first
for
4
at
dungeons
least,
with my soon-to-be famous
got me to
guild
use
moves.
that.
And long story short, we struggled quite a bit in here. Maybe Blizzard scaled up the dungeons, or maybe we just had no gear with this being a fresh server, but I was thinking it was...
Wait, how are they wiping in RFC with okay?
was actually because these are the officers of my guild.
Oh no. Wait, Quinn.
Can we hear some motherfucker get your heart crossed, buns?
What else? What was it?
This rogue is a griefer.
I'm so confused, man. Why?
Wow, guys, man, the level of autism is unparalleled.
So we kept finding ourselves in situations that were shittier than a septic tank and just barely getting to the reset spot in time to save us from these war-painted Harambe's until they evolved.
Oh shit. We're casting now.
Running right here this time. I'm jumping down this time. I don't know if I can back up.
You're dead, Jason. Bones dead laughed in your fucking face.
I was starting to feel the sweaty game sleep deprivation as I hit 15, but I didn't take 2 days of PTO from work just to fucking sleep, so I pressed on, reaching new levels of mob steal assholeness as every single tag was contested.
Dude, whenever there's like a what is this ad? I'm gonna skip it. Okay, like that's
Use uBlock Origin, it still works. The only thing I have to do each day is like turn off ad block for all sites. Then it works perfectly fine.
Oh, he's stealing the mobs, man.
And this was only gonna get worse as I ran into an infamously contested quest. Kreen Snarlsnout, the
yeah.
head of the sophisticated pigs with a long respawn time and 6 baker's dozen people on each layer fighting for his tag, but here is how I outplay this situation. For starters, I write some code to target him and cast an instant ability in this. Like Logan Paul's fiance, I know his territory many men have explored before, but the next trick is to bind this macro on mouse wheel movement. And not to distract you from my beautiful mouse pad that's currently on sale, link in the description. But if you think anyone can spam a key faster than this can spin,
hey!
You are...
It's the same mouse. Dude, Rav knows what's up with the mice. Let's go.
Just get a razor knob.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong, and to no one's surprise, I get the first tag in front of thousands of others trying.
I have that mouse too.
This
oh,
way,
really?
when there's a group of mean girls that exclude you from the party because they are quote-unquote full group, you can just spin that mouse wheel and then rub it in that your gaming techniques are sweatier than theirs.
Easy.
It's worth noting that I have no strategy for items that you have to loot, so when you are minding your own business and Amber Heard nails you with a lawsuit and now you have to deal with that only for some state-certified dickhead to steal your loot.
Right,
the only solution is to blow off some steam
Let's
and
get
PvP.
these couple of quests done and we could start forming
Okay, that's a change of pace. We'll take it. Dude, he's turning into a real undead rogue, man. Yeah, the BM.
It was at this time where Moose had to visit the Museum of the Westfall Gang War that Rav the Avatar started and ended a few weeks back in order to get some dank memorabilia.
Okay.
I lost the roll, so we ran it again only for it to drop twice in a row.
No way! He got 2 crawl bar back to back.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you too, Dalpilar. What? Thank you for the 24 months. That's really lucky. What?
I passed on that because Timber, the GM of Moose, was one of the deadliest WoW players on the server, and I wanted to unlock his full potential.
22, as long as I have my 3 levels within there. 10, 9, 17. I think I could also be tanking.
Oh my god.
And besides, I wanted to full RP the
Yeah,
road
top
life
thing
with
was over
Dagger
at
so
20.
that my kills were more cinematic.
Dagger is pretty cool though. Yeah. Dagger's sick.
But while I was spoiled by the quality of players in my guild, the people I was seeing in the open world had some serious IQ latency issues. A hunter had the reaction speed of a paraplegic sloth and ended up dying while I was busy about to throw some shade at his pet. Others I would invite would just stand there spinning in circles as if they were looking for Ashton Kutcher to come out saying they just got punked, and I have absolutely no clue what issues this guy was having.
How does he come up with all these puns? I don't understand.
Yeah, we take those.
Like, I don't... they come as so out of left field as well.
So I want Stan.
JetTPT? Nah, I don't think it's JetTPT.
But missing brain
pretty
cells
crazy,
aside,
though.
it was now time to put my own skill to the test, starting with me learning some secret handshake from Troll Tits McGee, who then
Poison
bailed
Quest.
on me when I asked him to teach me other tricks.
I wonder if he's gonna actually do the specialized like strats for each of the floors, right? So you can do backstab on the first floor, then rupture, then garrote, and then ambush. I don't remember exactly, but I think he might do that. We'll see.
Anyways, I would need to venture into the Barrens where someone would question my identity, try to take me down, and then learn the hard way that I am he and he likes to hit it from the back. But then I would use my handshake on someone who was born in the same hometown as Howard, who would give me a mission that many men fail at achieving every day.
Yep.
The first step was to kill the patrolling butt buddies, which didn't lead me off to a good start.
He just needs to.
The next guys were higher level and saw right through my sneaky antics. Even when I tossed a pic of Ariana Grande's ass in the corner, they still were onto me.
Yeah, he didn't do
Eventually
it.
I shift shank redemption both of them and then made my way through a few more
Okay, he's
waves of
doing it.
various bodyguards, all protecting the main elite in charge. He was trying to enjoy
Ambush.
the sunset, but I was trying to make him goblin D's nuts, only to learn that he is not to be fucked with.
Oh, he didn't do it. This guy takes half his health and damage for ambush.
Turns out ambush is super effective against him,
there it
like
is.
this is some Pokemon shit, but even with that opener I
is.
was in trouble.
God damn. Jesus Christ.
Luckily I discovered a strategy that I could rinse and repeat until he was dead.
Oh. Oh, I remember seeing a hardcore death like that.
Every attempt was worse than the last until I used classic WoW's buggy ass code to my advantage.
Yep.
I made
you can vanish, you can ambush, vanish, ambush, and he dies before he can get a reset.
Vanish ambush macro to cheese the system, and sure enough,
And you vanish. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Easy clap.
2004 technology prevailed. I then dinged 25, which is max level in phase 1, and with that, Moose was ready for their first raid.
I want your fucking health pots to be macro to your literal one key bind. Look yourselves in more than your dick and balls. Look yourselves in your hearts.
No one did any research beforehand because we like to enjoy the games we are playing, so let me summarize our experience.
Dude, who would want to do that, man? Listen, no, the strat for World of Warcraft is look up everything beforehand so you don't get any like new experiences whatsoever, okay? Because like it's not about the you know, like learning new stuff and like experiencing a fresh game. No. It's about looking it up on Wowhead and then seeing all the guides, you know? Yeah.
The first boss is easy as long as the person who gets a debuff that looks like this goes for a swim. Otherwise everyone else gets knocked off. #whoopsie.
Yep,
Then
I
we
did
fought a
that
roided
too.
turtle that poops little marbles, and I'd advise against
Actually, I
touching
think I'm
those,
gonna do
but this
just a
guy
little
also
the
pimps
quest
my
that comes
ride
after
rabbit
this,
mission.
or the two
I
quests that come
literally
after
still
this. Give
don't
me
know
like
what
a
the
good
third
item
bitch
for
does, but I
tanking.
think they designed her
With
so
Stam
that
on
even
it. I
players
forget
like this
what
guy
piece.
could kill her.
Yeah.
The fourth
Like
boss is the
chest,
first
I
idiot
think,
check,
or
as you have to
legs,
play
something
Frogger
like
when
that.
his little bastard babies come out in
This is
between
cool.
the phases, but he was no match for Moose. He dropped a dank chest that I lost.
Oh.
The next guy I didn't realize was a boss until we were already balls
This was
deep
cool.
into the encounter, and seeing as we opted into swapping to kill
Harley?
every totem that he resummons 3 seconds later, the fight lasted a good 16 minutes, but he also
Yeah.
dropped that same chest that I also lost.
Oh.
This is where the Night 1 group started to fail. We had one more
Dust.
pep talk from Timber,
To
and with
dust.
it we were ready for server first.
I think we're gonna have to fucking look this guy square in the dick.
We wiped for an hour and deemed it time to sweat hard for more gear before coming back.
No game.
I decided to be a Giga Chad and solo dungeons for
Oh, no
all my
way.
best pieces. WC, I got my legs, and then Larry the Lizard gave me a
Damn.
cool cape.
Okay.
SFK, I went full rogue RP tactics, distracting people while a normie patrolled through to unlock doors for me before I found the exact pixel where I could fight the boss without his butt buddies
Oh,
interrupting our
shit.
date. J-Wub stealthed through to help me kill the mind-controlling mage at the end to get my second dagger, and then I roped our guild's residence mage healer into what I told him would take 5 minutes but actually took 2 hours with like 30 deaths, as I had to talk to a stone in the bottom of an elite-ridden cave, and while
this quest is so ass, man. It's so long.
Plan was to slowly clear to it. Things went south and Hootie Scooty sacrificed himself for the greater good. So after 6 hours of sweating, we were ready for the epic rematches against the Swollen Shadow and Raging final bosses.
Ooh, are they gonna get dusted?
Let's go.
Nah, they got it. Not the best loot. Is he called Butt Enjoyer? Okay. Oh, what do they get?
So with the server first kill.
Hey, dude, show the Rav. My WoW brain can't comprehend not seeing the loot. Okay, it's the gun and it's the gun and Sentinel Pauldrons. Okay, gun and Sentinel Pauldrons. All right, so nothing super crazy.
So with the server first kill to put Moose on the map, we made sure to pop the first world buff in a way that would be remembered, until I failed to find the fucking quest giver.
Dude, this is
I couldn't find it myself first either. Can't even speak. Moose is recruiting. Ah, that was actually like a pretty chill video. I like that. It was a cool, like, interesting, you know, walkthrough of his SOD journey so far. Good video, man. Very nice video. Very good video from Raph. Very nice. I like this a lot.
Yeah, very good video from Guzu, who's reacting to Rav, who's maybe reacting to his video. Season of Problems.
I'm gonna check this out, guys. Season of Discovery has problems, and let's talk about them. Okay.
Discovery so far has been one of the best times I've had in World of Warcraft in a long time.
I agree.
Seeing vanilla content but with some adjustments really has made it into a whole new experience.
It's been real fun.
Be that through the level cap at 25, the new content, or of course the rune system. It for sure has been an overwhelmingly positive season so far, but not without issues. And these aren't just issues that exist because we are level 25 either. In fact, I believe in most cases these will continue to be things that we see reoccur throughout the season. I also think we have given feedback and players' hopes and wishes to thank for Blizzard really committing to this season in the first place. So
really done a
why
big,
not
good
carry
job
on
with
doing that now? Let's go over the problems Season of Discovery currently has and what can possibly be done about them. But first, a quick word from today's sponsor, Aeon Classic. As a channel that's focused pretty much entirely around the re-release of an MMO, I can certainly say that having the chance to go back and re-experience games you grew up.
Dude, this game reminds me of, like, I don't know if you guys are like me. Okay, I'm actually pausing during a sponsor. Okay, like, it is what it is. I used to play a lot of free-to-play MMOs back in the day, and this kind of reminds me of those for some reason. I used to play a game called Perfect World, and the graphic style is so similar.
It is a rare opportunity to have. Releasing earlier this year, Aeon Classic recaptures how this old-school MMO started, but with certain quality of life features now, such as faster progression or UI changes. Aeon Classic has 8 classes and an involved combat system in which both skills and crafting mechanics matter, including cooking, tailoring, weaponsmithing, and more. As any MMO should, Aeon Classic features tons of endgame content, such as raids and dungeons, as well as open world and instanced PvP. So whichever style of gameplay you prefer, you should be able to find something here. On top of that, there are constant updates to the world, and even completely new exclusive content that's never been seen before in Aeon, such as new classes, zones, and dungeons. So whether it's to check back on something you used to play, or to try something new, you can download Aeon Classic for free by clicking my link in the description. You can also use my code to get additional gifts in-game, and new players will get a starter package including 7 days of membership and other in-game items. Many thanks to Aeon Classic for the sponsor today. let's get back to WoW.
Wow.
So I want to start on the PvP side of things. It's an area of the game that's designed to cause friction between players, just not in the way that it's happening at the moment. First up, I have to talk about just how the battle for Ashen Vale has worked so far this season. It has not been great, and that's if I'm being nice. Blizzard have already said they're planning on making the Stranglethorn Vale PvP experience completely different in Phase 2. And
I do wonder what the hell they're gonna do with this TV. Because STV is already like, I mean, it has, you know, a nickname to be a little bit of a war zone. I wonder, like, what are they gonna do? Because I do not think it should be anywhere close to Ashen Vale. And Ashen Vale, it's not really a PvP event, man. It really ain't. And it's very laggy, and the layers. Ashen Vale has had a lot of issues, I think, for sure. Arathi Basin, you think it's gonna be like a capture the base kind of thing? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say, right?
Taking as many learning points as possible from the battle for Ashen
hard to
Vale,
say.
but I still feel as though we're getting an update every single day on how they're fixing it next. First of all, we could just stack raids on the enemy leader, and the event ended within the space of 30 seconds. Then the percentage on battle started randomly going down, so you'd sit there for 20 minutes waiting for it to start. Then the bosses would bug out and either become untargetable, or the game would not register them as having been defeated. This made up.
To be fair to Blizzard, though, they released this game with no PTR and no testing. So a lot of these things probably would have been fixed if we had had a PTR for months in advance. But I kind of like that we got this unpolished like version of it, because in a way it's kind of fun that it's a little bit like messy and there's like some bugs here. There's like some things that are OP, some things are a little bit underpowered, but they get buffed and stuff. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's interesting. Oh, did you hear how OP you know, balance druids are with their star surge? Oh my god, hunter pets are so crazy. You know, this and that. It's kind of funny. I really like it actually, and I like it because they are changing stuff fast and they're being very deliberate and very open about what's going on, right? It's a new dynamic. I love it. Yeah, I think so. I really do. I'm pretty sure PTR would have changed nothing. Months of PTR would definitely have fixed a lot of the things, and it would have been a lot more balanced version that we would have gotten, right? It's good because they're fast on the changes. Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
That's what's impossible. Then the percentage progress of the battle would reset to 0 from about 50-50 because the battle on the bugged layer had finally ended. Oh, and aside from that, there isn't really any PvP in this event either. People just gather up in one big death ball zerg and run from one boss to the next. Is that everything? Did I cover all the bugs so far? I mean, I do appreciate Blizzard trying to fix this up and getting it working, but man, this must be eating into so much of their development time. I wish they could focus on more class balancing and making the best content possible and runes for the next phase, not having to fix an event that might not even be relevant in 2 months, several times per day. The battle for Ashen Vale did sound super cool, and maybe it can be redeemed and show what it should have been from the start, but so far it has really not been a high point of the season. And what's
I'm not personally really angry about the Ashen Vale event. I think it is what it is. Like, it's okay. It's nothing super special, but it's an interesting little event. It could definitely be a lot better. I'm more so annoyed that there's a lot of bugs with it, with the, you know, the timer going down, or like, you know, the layering and stuff like that. You know, wolves are cooler than lightsabers around. What do you mean?
To this event is pretty much because of how predisposed people are to min-maxing and doing whatever yields the best rewards as soon as possible. For the battle for Ashen Vale, it's very much a race against the enemy faction. You want to defeat all of the bosses as soon as possible to get the best reputation gains, and then people go on to use those rep gains to buy the Ashen Vale mount and tons of really powerful gear. Some people have even carried on doing this to Revered so far. But speaking of PvP and min-maxing,
I don't know what he's gonna get into. I will just say, from a personal standpoint, it feels really shitty going into Warsong Gulch doing 25% less damage over the board, like across the board. They didn't do a blue post about it. They didn't do any like you know, announcement about it. But all damage is reduced by 25% over the, like, across the board in Warsong Gulch. It feels kind of shitty, right? Because like when I'm outside in the world, I do lava burst or whatever the hell. It does like 400 or 500 damage. I go into Warsong and it crits for like 300 maybe, right? It feels kind of bad, dude, being so gimped in Warsong. Yes. Yeah, pets are not affected by this. Pets still do normal and everything like that, which is why hunters are so good, right? Obviously. We do way too much damage for the HP we have. It just feels kind of shitty. I don't know. Feeling really powerful outside the BG, and then you go inside the BG, and then suddenly your class is like way worse, right? But I guess it's across the board. It just feels kind of shitty.
On to my next point. Pre-made in Battlegrounds. You know, I made a video back during Classic going over this exact topic. I thought it was a...
Just make it so if you queue up with a pre-made, you face other pre-mates, man. It's very simple.
Mistake then. I have not changed my opinion. In short,
that's the whole point of being in a pre-made though, is to fucking stomp
with full
people that aren't.
Stack pomp, amazing
gear,
and be matched against 10 randoms with whatever gear they have, who might not even have a healer between them. Vanilla was made before the time when it was super common to min-max, and it really does show sometimes. I do get the upside of pre-mates though. It's a social game, you're grouping and playing with others, that's fine, and it gets you towards your goal.
I mean, rated Battlegrounds though.
The overarching problem with
that, but I mean that's like retail shit. I don't know if
in order for you
Rat
to
has
have fun,
that.
somebody else has
I think
to
I
not
came in
have
Cataclysm.
fun. You've got a problem on your hands there.
It sucks being like queuing up for Warzone goals. Maybe you're queuing with yourself or like with 2 other friends, and you just get destroyed and camped on the graveyard by a pre-made. It's just not fun, man. Like it sucks, dude.
And being matched as
and then some idiot on your team is like,
game over when
oh, report that guy for saying we should just give up. We should feed them the owner.
Get
Like,
rolled
fuck
on the
you,
first
idiot.
line to mid, and then
Report
you get
for false
graveyard camps
reporting.
until they decide to cap 3 times. So
Dude,
like,
that's some
all
sort
these
of
guys
shit, like,
are literally running away
it's
from
more
the
efficient to just
to
fucking
avoid getting
lose.
rest so the game can end faster.
Take the L, take the free.
It's
I look
so
at it as like,
sad.
they're doing the work for us for a free mark,
That is the
basically.
obvious answer. And pre-made versus pre-made is actually fun.
Oh, yeah, it is. They're our slave, technically speaking.
Right now we have a really casual friendly version of World of Warcraft with a level cap of 25. You'll have people who could never make the grind to 60 seeing the end game content now because things have been slowed down so much. And
yeah, pre-mates aren't about PvP, it's about the PvP rewards.
Yeah, I'm
starting to like
report
think
you
that people actually just don't like
fuck you, don't
PvP.
advertise
They just
your
want
Twitch. I've learned to not do that.
That's just really
you
what
don't
it
do
is.
it either.
So whenever like it's very common for pre-mates to like pop stomp like absolutely destroy like the non-pre-mates. Then when they face a pre-mate,
I just stopped doing it. I only do it for when I'm in a party. I don't fucking put it in global chat type of deal. Like, shut up. No one wants to watch your fucking nobody stream. No one wants to watch mine either.
PvP, you need to assemble a group. Just is not
I only like streaming so I can watch back my gameplay. Honestly, I don't care if no one comes up. Like, I'm talking to myself right now.
I mentioned that ranking has changed how it works too. The whole concept of
I'm not super entertaining either.
You could pick your own honor cap, bracket breaking, bracket stacking. That's all gone. In short, there is a max number of honor you can gain per week that will advance your rank, and you can only go up a certain number of ranks per week too. It's not like you can go from 6 to 14 or something.
Like, I'm a good player, it's just I am not an entertaining
I kind of like the
I know
to the
that
ranking system, honestly. As a person that's done rank 14 grind with the old system, I kind of like it, dude. I think it's a good system they implemented. It's still kind of grindy, you still have to put in a lot of work, but it's not as punishing. Only people that like pre-mates are flavor of the month rollers? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I definitely think there's something fun about pre-mates. It's not something that I would do like all day, every day, but once in a while, like having a 10 versus 10 pre-mate, you know, back and forth, like try to get to the flag and defend your flag carrier, it can be kind of fun. But yeah.
Unfortunately, I am lacking in a degree in mathematics, so as usual, the vanilla ranking system is completely mystifying. I did find an add-on, however, called Ranker, which pretty clearly displays where you are at, as well as what you need to claim to hit the next rank. It also has a what-if mode,
Or
so you can
unless
look at your
Honor Spy
future
was like
grinds
discontinued,
too.
because like the
So,
one button
to
here
be
doesn't
honest,
work
I just
for you
used the
before.
add-on
It's
instead
like
of trying to
player
get your
shaman
head
tank
around
12
how the
goes,
math
it's not found on the
actually
table.
works.
Like I'm
This
clearly
add-on is
on
best.
this
Just get
table.
Ranker. It's super easy to use as well. What's up, Jerry? What's up, Sleeman?
Also, you can't drop ranks through
Come on,
decay
give me
anymore.
my fucking
But
third
reminder,
blood.
the rank cap is 3 at the moment, and we already have complaints of pre-made versus pug when you can get to rank 3 in 2 weeks with not a very large amount of effort. So this will become more noticeable as the season progresses, the level cap goes up, you can gain more ranks, and people need to grind more for those ranks. So what should change? Well, the obvious answer is splitting the queue into pre-made versus pre-made and solo versus solo. Now, honestly, I'm not sure if I like this. You see, most pre-mades are not in it for the PvP. If Blizzard removed the cape rules from rank 3, the number of pre-mades you would run into would halve overnight, if not more.
People would just stop
doing
it.
I should start twinking at.
I think.
No, I don't got
would put like a limit.
It would be no fun, actually. The whole point of me playing on my shaman tanks is literally flag carrying.
And get like the best
Need to be in the 25 bracket.
Sort of like pop stomp that way, right? Like, but that's just how players work. Like they will try to do the easiest way possible and the fastest way possible to acquire the goal, right? Because a lot of the times with MMOs, it's not really about the grind. It's about the getting to the goalpost as fast as possible. People are grinding for Exalted, not the cloak. I think people are grinding for both. I think it's just like a showcase that people are getting it for gear or Crankle. It's not necessarily for the cloak only.
Than that, I believe the majority of pre-mades are goal-oriented players looking to hit their objective as soon as possible, in which case pre-mading gets you the most honor, so it's the best way. But that's coming at the expense of other players' experience within battlegrounds. In other words, pre-made versus pre-made is only for people who actually enjoy PvP, believe it or not. And I think if this existed, it would only pop at peak times. The rest of the time, it would be kinda dead. And even then, what does pre-made versus pre-made imply?
Look at it, I'm sorry. I can't help myself, dude. You can just see all the corpses on the ground. There's a flare on the spawn, and they're camping the graveyard. Oh my god.
If I queue as 3 players and I get matched with another pre-made of 2 and then 5 versus a 10 stack, the 3 pre-mades that might make up my group are more organised than your usual pug, sure, but it's unlikely we are as organised as the 10 players together. I think the way to do it, if they were to truly change anything, would be to limit how many players can pre-made into a battleground. You'd probably also have to put in a randomised delay for the queue to pop, and to prefer matchmaking groups from different realms too.
That's a really good way of doing it as well. Just be like, okay, you can queue up to 4 or 5 people together, or however many, right? What's up, Don Toby?
There are still some creative ways to pre-made across different groups, which used to exist in Classic. And if you still do want your 10 versus 10, war games exist, right? I seem to remember them putting them in the game at some point. I'm not sure.
I do believe war games are in the game, yeah. I do recall at some point, yeah, Victor, that there was a cap to the people you could queue with, the amount of people. What's up, Adrian? But I don't really, maybe that's like the Mandela effect, I'm not sure, man. What's up, Steven?
Or if they're actually in vanilla.
I don't know.
Maybe that's an option. So what would be the downsides to splitting it in a way where you can only queue as a certain number of people? Well, you could get somebody who might as well be a bot on your team, or an actual bot for that matter. In which case, I have to say, welcome to random matchmaking for online games. First time. Also, it would drastically increase the time you need to rank, and it would be far less efficient than being able to fully pre-made. I know, having to actually play the game for your new purple items. It's not as though you can decay ranks anymore though, you just need to play more in the week when you decide to push. But those are my thoughts on pre-made versus solo queue. We'll see if anything changes. Next up, I have casters and rune scaling. So I touched on this in a recent video, and there were some huge buffs that went out to the likes of Shadow Priest and
Wait! Is Melee Hunter top 4? That is so funny.
I might try Melee Hunter if that's the case.
Rogue, Marksman,
I played that on
Melee
retail,
Hunter.
Legion to like current expansion.
Kinda okay.
As well, but after having monitored Warcraft logs for data changes, it's pretty much confirmed what I thought. If you are a caster and you can't do the majority of your healing or damage through runes, you're just going to underperform in raids for the whole season. Things may get better after 60, but let me explain what's up here. So in vanilla, we have spell ranks. At certain levels, you go back to your trainer and buy them. For physical damage dealing classes, the increase in power on spell ranks is pretty minor. Your heroic strike or sinister strike may gain a few extra points of damage. This is because the majority of your ability scaling in many cases is tied to your weapon's damage or your attack power. Now physical—
Listen dude, get good casters, it is what it is, okay? This is a goddamn melee DPS world.
Classes can already access weapons which are far and away beyond the
I got like some legendary parses the other day on my shaman, my main shaman tank for the last 2 bosses, but let's be honest, it was a fucking mechanical green.
And many physical—
Okay, I will just say though, bullshit that there is no one-handed epic weapon. There's a caster weapon, there's a hunter weapon like a raised, and there's a 2-handed sword. There's no epic melee with like one-handers.
No, there is not.
Kinda weird. I actually think that's kind of weird. I just wanted to get that out there. Yeah, I guess there's 2 hunter weapons now that you think about it, right? Next phase, there has to be a one-handed melee epic for sure. What about dagger? No, there's no
there we go.
daggers.
Shield and
no daggers, no
upgrade.
swords,
Yeah, okay,
no
that's why I
axes,
wanted
no
to do
maces,
this before winning coverings.
It's kind of sad. It is a little
Then
bit
we
sad.
should probably ding 20 while we're in the
Damage dealing
dungeon.
runes are again centered around weapon damage or attack power, so this is why physical classes are looking pretty good at the moment. But casters, however, going from one spell rank to the next can increase an ability's damage by upwards of 50% in some cases, and these level caps can put us in very awkward positions.
And this is like 100% drop rate. I remember every time I kill one of these for this part of the quest, like it always drops.
Learned at level 20 at the moment, which is making specs that use those abilities very weak.
Then next quest is Issue them all, which is like another pre-raid this thing. It's like 5 stamp, 5 badge belt type of
How can that be if Shadow Bolt is garbage at level 25? Well, the simple answer
might get
is
one of my guildies
using
to help me
Shadow
with that
Bolt.
actually.
All the
Yeah,
locks in raid
easy
are
100% drop.
destruction using incinerating chaos.
That might be
Bolt for
the
their damage.
shit if
And
anyone
the
here
real
is
key
like
to their damage is that they're able to use these 2 runes almost.
What do you mean, bro? Warrior outside of raid is absolutely bad.
Maybe
It's
the
not
Guildmaster
wheelchaired
comes
and
on or
supported.
something and heals
Welcome
me
to playing a warrior. That has been the reality for warrior.
I don't
for
really.
The past
I'm not familiar
20
with this
years.
guildie here.
You are an absolute
I don't think I've raided
god
with them.
in
Maybe.
PvE.
I don't know. I
But
don't
in
recall
PvP,
raiding with a mage.
you need a healer to
Oh,
help
no,
you.
wait, there
But
was,
if you have that healer to help you, you can
2 days ago.
destroy people.
Or 3
And
days
it's
ago.
really fun.
Almost.
That's warrior. That's
Give
his
me that.
warrior, man. For warrior to be like competitive in PvP, you need to either use like free action potions and
Or I could
engineering,
just
or you need to have
retreat
like
for it. I mean,
pocket
some
healer.
2500 came and helped
That's
me
his warrior life.
on my,
it is what it is.
shaman, my main
They are.
shaman
I think warriors do have a chance to getting a lot more stronger because a talent like runes like Warbringer, and mayhaps in the future there's gonna be some more stuff as well, right? So it isn't kind of fair. No, that's vanilla. Vanilla isn't fair. It's really not. But that's how it goes. Do you think it should stay the same as SOD? The only chance they had to redesign how warrior work and dumb rage
So
in
I have
general.
about
When
900
when
HP
you do
now
more
and
damage, you take more damage. Also equals you need heals all the time. I kind of like the way warrior works. I don't really think warrior's in a bad spot in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
I can get
warrior
this
when they have
guy
really
done
good gear,
before
they
the
can
reset,
do insane amount of
I'll
damage.
just go into a raid
and
with my green
it
gear.
feels really
I'll
satisfying.
form my
when you
own.
finally get good,
I don't
good
care
gear
if
on
it's
a
5
warrior
or
to
7,
really
just
pop
get
off.
a little bit of gear on this
I would say
dude.
so.
But I mean, I've done enough raids with our guild that I know how to raid lead the Calibur like
than any of your
I'll set up a melee group,
for 2
I'll
reasons.
do all the
One is
kicks
they
for chains,
cost a
everyone else
base
can just kick the
mana,
mind
not a
blast.
flat amount. Incinerate costs about half what Shadow Bolt does, and it does more damage. The second reason is runes are scaled to your level. You'll
We already
notice
did
when you
2
get a rune,
raids
you don't have to
for
go
our
and
guilds.
learn
I don't
ranks.
think
It just gets more powerful as you
People
level
have-
up.
no,
So
actually, I think my
warlocks are
guild
able to
master
use
has
2 abilities
325s.
with a reasonable mana cost, which are scaled to deal damage
he already
as
did
if they
that.
were level 25. And this idea of how dependent casters are on spell ranks is very consistent. Fire mages get rank 5 of Fireball at level 24.
Yeah, I guess I'll be like
That's nearly
hella
as good as
farming
that ability can
SFK.
be. As a result,
Or
they're
no,
doing pretty well.
after this
For
Wailing
Arcane,
Caverns run, I'll
Arcane
turn in the
Blast,
quest,
that's
so
a rune,
maybe
so
get
it's
us like
scaled to
almost
25.
21,
And even if we
then
go
I'll
look at healers for
spam
both
some
Resto
dead
Druid and
mines.
Priest,
That's
they
good
are both doing
experience, even if I don't get the
amazingly.
loot.
Wait, healers are actually kind of.
Yeah,
all healers are actually
go
doing
to
quite good.
Shut
Even
up and
healing
keep to get
mages,
the
I mean,
dagger
they're doing,
and
obviously
the
doing
shields.
worse than the priest and druids, but it's actually pretty well rounded for healers. Which is
Both
cool.
Resto Druid and Priest, they are both doing amazingly. Why? Resto Druid's vast majority of healing is done through wild growth, and Priests have Prayer of Mending, Penance, and Circle of Healing, whereas Shaman and Paladin are stuck casting vanilla spells for the most part, and those spells are just weaker.
What do you mean?
And even
Oh
when
yeah,
the
actually
blast
good point,
ain't-
guys. You guys are making.
Both the
The
blast is
mages
not-
are actually also doing damage because they are kind of healing with their damage, right? They put like mass regen in everybody, and then they like arcane blast and whatever they do. That's a good point, actually.
And we're 16, we have all our spell ranks. Runes are still just going to be better because of their mana cost. And if we go back to looking at the recently buffed Moonkin or Shadow Priest, they're still low down on damage because even though their runes got a buff, triple damage in some cases by the way,
Just
they
wait for
still
level
have
40.
to rely on casting vanilla spells. So
I think
what is
maybe
the
at
fix
20
to
I can
this
open my
then?
present and
Well,
get a
we
Grinch on this
could
guy
delete
too.
spell ranks and make every
I
single
could probably get this
spell
guy to
based off
25
of your
before New
level
Year's and get my
instead.
Christmas presents.
I think we do not need to overcomplicate this though. Because
I
like
just don't
the
open
game
the
is the meta
presents.
is not for level. This is like a level 25. The real meta, the real end game is 60, right? And it's a lot of these things are gonna get fixed even at level 40. I think when you get full talents.
That's what they did in Cataclysm, by the way.
Honestly.
And I know that ain't about to happen. More realistic is make future runes, or existing ones, alter vanilla spells to bring them up a little notch in some way. Here's a few modifications I can think of that could be used to improve a whole variety of vanilla spells. Allowing damage over time effects to crit, making abilities deal more damage based off an enemy's...
Dude. Listen, man, if Warlock dots could crit, it's over for everybody. Okay,
Yeah.
like, we're all dead. Alright, listen, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here, Willie. Alright, let's not make dots crit. Alright, bro, that's, No. We need to calm down. Listen, we're level 25. Let's just wait for level 40, 50, and 60, okay? That is the most Warlock take I have ever heard.
Health, direct damage spells are leaving a dot behind, straight up reducing mana costs, maybe even cast times in certain cases. And you...
Hey, level 25.
Belts.
Listen.
I'll see when there's more 25s on in the guild.
Let's wait a
see if
little
one of them
bit
will help me out.
Using existing runes to buff certain desired class identities. A great example that's already been done in the game is the changes to Deadly Brew 4 rogues.
Cool, yeah.
This fixed issues around poisons having charges, as well as sharing certain buff slots. Now you just put this rune on and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about poisons anymore for damage. Another example, which isn't in the game...
He's talking about later phases, though? Yeah, but I believe a lot of these things and a lot of these issues that are being proposed here in terms of classes is going to be automatically fixed by the level scaling and like the abilities and talents that you get. So it's going to be a non-issue when we get deeper in. I do agree with the Wash and Gold take that he's making, and also the Ashen Veil as well, right? Those things are definitely some issues that could get addressed in some way, but I think this is going to fix itself eventually.
I thought up. Imagine if for Shadow Bolt Volley, it also made Shadow Bolt restore some of its mana cost when it crit. Either way, I think there's room for improvements on casters as a whole, because I'm just saying if warriors are doing this well at 25 already, oh boy, it's gonna be vanilla all over again by the time we're 60. Next is something you've probably seen start to take off on your server, and with such a low level cap, they're even more visible than normal. Bots. It's an unfortunate thing that happens to each and every MMO, that we have to deal with bots and their side effects. On Wild Growth EU, I've seen a number of bots set up, either farming low-level murlocs or pearls in the wetlands, or especially in Duskwood, just doing skinning. And if you were to do a slasher on your server for the stockades, you may just see a whole bunch of level 16 rogues. That's the level that they get pickpocketed, by the way, no coincidence. And you're not going to be able to pickpocket usually because mobs in there start around level 25, so whatever they're doing is combined with some kind of abuse. Equally, the Scarlet Monastery dungeons are open, and I found that there's often a bunch of hunters in...
Not anymore, right? I think they closed those, so you can only do Graveyard, I believe. To my knowledge, at least, right? I saw a bot in the guild, whispered from guild, got told off. Library is open? Okay, so library is open. Alright.
Two, farming something or other, probably abusing some pathing bug.
Or
there
no,
isn't too much
people
as
are
a player
farming
base
the
we can do
dog
about the bots inside dungeons,
Yeah,
and whilst there is a report feature, you can only report their name, not for botting. But in the open world, bots are really not too difficult to spot, whether they have a nonsensical name, full DOE gear, or they're just making strange movements. You should be able to see them. And do make sure you report them. That's the biggest thing we can do, and it does work. I've already had some of those mails coming through saying that a bot has been banned because of your report. Finally, I've got one or two quality of life things which I wouldn't be opposed to. It's not 2019 vanilla anymore. The literal purpose of this season is to change stuff and see what's well received and what isn't. And you can put some stuff into the game without making it into retail. And you know, I wish people would stop saying adding certain things into the game makes it into retail, because it really doesn't. These two games are so different in almost every way possible. If instead people said it makes it too different from vanilla, yeah, okay, I can get behind that, that's fair enough. Anyways, three main things for me. I don't know how possible these are, but I figured I'd just throw them out there in the video. Number one is instant mail, at least between characters on the same account.
That one I can kind of agree with. It's kind of annoying having some stuff on one character not being able to send it instantly to another. You have to wait an hour, right? Between account, I agree.
I remember on hardcore,
on your own account, I do agree.
I would be always chilling in Orgrimmar, and like my guild would always be asking me to like transfer like I'd be given hundreds of gold to give to like their other character. So.
You wanna bring something from that character to another character, but you know,
I was trusted in that
It's not like
guild.
a super huge problem, but it was
tempting, but it's like,
you know, it is what it
only
is.
raiding guilds, so I'm not gonna do anybody dirty there.
Send it to your main, get your main
Plus I know I'm gonna die.
Sell a supply box and then carry on with your day. And it's a whole lot easier to get to a mailbox than all the way back to an auction house. And they did make the filled supply boxes non-unique too, in case you didn't know, so this seems like a bit of a no-brainer. Other big benefits
when I
include
want
being able to send items for professionals to your main
I'll just
leveling,
look for like a
for
pants
PvP
farming group or
raiding
like
if you're
pay a
in a
rogue
pinch for
5
time
gold
and
to
so on.
do
The
it for me.
downside is
I've
it
got gold on
wasn't
my
like
main.
that in vanilla, I suppose. That's pretty much it. The next one is 41 yard nameplates. Look, I don't know if I've missed an interview or something, but if it's not possible, can we just say it's not possible so we know?
What's your thoughts on tanking with dual wield shaman and going a shock build instead? Well, I've tried a dual wield actually, and like I hella do it right now because there's actual pumpers in my guild to where I actually need to start doing dual wields. I got like legendary parses on Calibur and the last boss Akamai. Well, I was dual wield shaman tanking.
So it's like
I think I was like 97 and 98 parse.
Maybe that
legendary
would be too big of a
parses
hassle
anyways.
to do, but you could just make it so it's like only for mobs, not players. So like
But I also
nameplates
had
for
the
players
Grinch
are,
as well,
like,
so that
short,
might have been
but,
the
like,
whole part
mobs
of
are, like,
getting a
longer.
legendary parse there.
I mean, that's a pretty simple fix, no?
But I've heard people are just dual wielding on almost all the bosses, and like, but you need to do a grind, right, to get the dual wield rune, which would replace shield mastery to like increase your DPS, kill shit faster.
Season of discovery. Your
But
talents make up for a big
I think in
chunk of
between
your
boss
talent.
pulls, I'd be
Mixing and
pulling like
matching
a shit
stuff is
ton,
a
still
lot
go
of fun,
shield
and I think
mastery,
it
and
should be encouraged.
one weapon with
now,
shields.
At the moment we are level 25 and we really can't get that far into our talent trees. For a bunch of classes you could pretty much randomly assign your talents, put your runes on for the spec you're playing, and you're probably about at 70 to 80%
if my other
of
shaman
your
tank
power.
buddy, like the guild master that I raid with, is dual wielding, like I have to dual wield or he's gonna keep on pulling off me for those bosses where you need to taunt off.
Nice, but yeah, they actually did lower the respec a lot. Respec is very cheap now.
Yeah, respec's
compared
like
to
1
what it
gold
is.
each time.
I don't really have a super big problem with it.
I'm not so sure about the shock build. I think dual wield on its own will carry.
You know, I
in
did
terms
do
of
an
threat.
interview. I think I remember back before SOD came
Dual
out.
wield with
and
double rock
they
butter.
did say that they want to keep the respec cost really, really low, so you can like you can respec back and forth as much as you want, kind of.
Are we waiting on?
By level 40 we can go all the way down our talent tree and grab that last talent. This will make talents way more impactful than they are at the moment, and I think having 2 talent trees to play
I didn't
around
think you
with
could use
is
rock
better
biter
than
on both
one.
weapons
And
till I
know
just
they
tried it out.
reduce the
Yeah.
gold cost for respec.
I'm pretty sure
That's
even
the
like
cool thing
DPS
about
and
this,
hand
it's
shamans
10
use
silver
rock biter on
capped at
both,
1
and they
gold.
don't even
I can get over 1
they don't
gold
even
from
use
doing a
what you
single
call it
quest
lava
for
lash
25.
because that
The
is
issue really
apparently
isn't
shit,
with the
and
cost
like
of it.
DPS
It's
and hand
just having
shamans
to
end up
make your way
using
all the way back to
what's
the
it called?
class trainer each
Not
lava
as far as
burst
you think Indomitable.
for
People want it to be
DPS.
further, basically.
time you want to change things out.
It's not really
and yes,
far.
I agree, it's vanilla. Travel is a big
So yeah,
part
just
of that and
like
everything,
even like
but,
DPS and
I
hand
wanna try
shamans
the
double
new
rock
rune
biter.
talent combos out on the
I was
season
noticing like
first,
our
so,
enhanced
yeah, can we
shaman
change
was
it?
like
I mean,
actually
if you wanna put
kind
a
of pulling
flat
off
gold
us.
cost on unlocking
He was
respect, maybe
double
even a
rock biter, and he's
quest,
not even
that's
way
all
over.
good too. There are
So
other ways
that's
to do
telling
this
of how
too,
much
maybe even
threat
more
that
thematic
shit
ways.
does.
You could put
Plus
a
DPS
respec
gains.
consumable profession item in the game, a potion of forgetfulness from alchemy, a prototype mind alteration device from engineering that's a helmet with a cooldown on. And I think if you're worried about class spec and identity, the runes are kind of already pushing people into one playstyle. With the ability to respec, the most common uses I think will be a healer to swap to DPS for a certain raid boss, or vice versa, or just people wanting to PvP putting on a proper spec. But
It would be
that
nice.
is all I have at the moment. Feedback and just asking for stuff got us to where we are at the moment. So
True.
I thought I'd just throw in a few thoughts here today. Let me know.
I think it's really nice having these discussions and like videos and streams and like just talking about what people want, right? Because at the end of the day, the SOD is a game for us, right? So having discussions and everything like that about it is healthy, I think. And I don't agree with everything that Willie is saying, but I do think he's making some really good cases for some of the things that he does want in the game, right?
Your thoughts on the video, on the issues I've gone over here. Do you agree with them? Do you think we should hold tight a bit and see how things are at level 40? Drop it in the comments.
Yeah, I think we should hold it a little bit.
And as
Don't
always,
go too crazy with
thank
it.
you all so much for watching and listening in. And I'll see you on the next one.
I think while leveling up, may as well just stick Shield Master in.
We will spec when not turn into retail. It will allow way more diversity in builds between PvP without spending 25 minutes.
I plan on doing.
As I said, I really don't have an issue if they would have respec. I know some people are like, oh, only like it's vanilla, and it's this is not retail, right? But dude, it's Season of Discovery. We are literally already like so far from like no changes vanilla as you can pretty much get, right? So I agree with that take for sure. I think that he really makes some good points though, and it's really cool and fun having these discussions about this whole thing. So very good video from really there.
How do you think it can still work correctly in BGs? Dual wield? I can kind of melt people in dual wield in PvP, but it's like I don't got the shield anymore, so I'm not hella tanky like I normally am in PvP as shaman tank. So it's like you're trading off to be like a glass cannon at that point. What else can I listen to in the background here? Well, maybe I'll just find a music playlist or something. What does Sony do here?
You didn't even fucking kick once. How did you do worse? How did you manage to do worse than one kick? All right, let's get it. Sick, I'm a feral druid. Never would I ever have thought I'd be a feral druid. Aquatic form. That's not keybound though.
Oh my god, that music's loud.
Oh my god. There's somebody here. I don't have this keybound. You suck. Holy shit. Is that guy resin the rogue that just tried to gank me? Yeah, fuck this guy up. What is happening? Everybody just get to the instance. Wait, can't I just do the logout skip?
This guy moving or what are you doing? Oh, never mind. He got out on the flight path.
Yo, it's that Wizo. Welcome to this complicated, rewarding class. Is it rewarding though? It does seem complicated. Sir, do you play Horde? The same server, Crusader Strike. Holy shit! Alright, I am overwhelmed with what to do, but
This guy can probably run his way in there. I think the mage and hunter, yeah. This guy can make his way here on his useful bar. Mage and hunter are already elite uses.
aren't we missing somebody? Yeah, we're missing somebody.
Plus everything's like camping here.
So after an energy tick, is that when I would shift?
What you doing? Oh, he's picking bird.
Whoa, boy. You know, I've yet to wipe. Like, and have a really, really bad group. Stop fucking drowning! Oh my god. Oh boy. It's gonna be a good one. Allied groups in a nutshell. Dude, that might be a thing.
chaos in my mind right now because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my 6:08 p.m. alarm is going off too. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to fucking lose my mind.
Watch jump, okay. Musashi, are you insane? Okay, he's up. Is he gonna one-shot it? Oh! Oh! Okay, he three-shot it. I thought he was gonna one-shot it, man. I was about to add him to my friends list and say he's insane. That should be the wrap. I'm gonna get my PV raid ready then.
As Savix was inviting his elite soldiers for the raid, there was one who was still missing.
Soldier's good.
Y'all so dude.
What's going on?
You know what time it is, soldier?
It's time to raid, soldier.
That's right, soldier. All 9 members waiting for you, soldier.
I'm logging on.
Alright, get on right now. I heard you were playing Dota last night till 4 a.m. Is that true?
Oh, hell no, man. That game's trash. What are you talking about? Garbage.
Alright, garbage game. Alright, get on, man.
Dota 2 is indeed trash, Yasuo. It's time to focus on more important matters, like hoisting some powerful
This guy's got
loot
some
in
old school
Blackfeather
or
Deeps
just RuneScape
to become
music.
more powerful
And it's a
than
WoW
ever.
video.
Surely the epic sword will drop this time around. But first, there is an important decision to make by everyone in the raid group.
Which of the 4 races would you rather mate with? Huh. That is an interesting question. What race would I mate with in WoW? If I wanted a strong, powerful child, probably an orc milady. But if I wanted to have a good time, never get in a fight with my wife and whatnot, probably Tauren lady. I think Tauren ladies will take good care of you and be a nice traditional housewife. I feel like orcs, they're gonna beat you up. Maybe some of you guys are into that.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, if you had to pick one horde race as a mate, what would you pick?
You would have to be orc for sure.
Orc, why?
I like the orc ladies as well. They twerk that ass.
For a reason, you can't do that.
Okay.
Onwards, they don't have any bitches with bows, so you can't do that.
What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Alright, brother, what you got, man?
I gotta go with Tauren.
Oh, you like that fur?
Dude, milkies.
Oh, you just
the
like
mommy
the big
milkers
milkies.
and the fat porn
Fair
ass.
enough.
Let's continue this conversation while we're clearing trash, man. My boons are ticking right now.
Oh, you're already on booned.
I'm blasting.
Alright, I'm booned.
Dude, you got 2 hours on your boom, man. You're not gonna need it, man.
Dude, this is gonna be a 3-hour run. I'm about to throw this
We're
one,
not
so
gonna do a 3-hour run. Are you trolling?
If you troll my run, you're not waking up tomorrow.
I have a full inventory of snowballs ready for you now. I got full inventory of snowballs.
No. We're not doing that.
50 silver per 1 silver.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, wait.
Oh, shit. Bring the ad over here.
I'm waiting for my turn.
Sure, Kaiser.
I'm excited.
Come down.
Kaiser.
I'm waiting for this.
You're next.
My voice is Tauren.
Okay, let me
holding 3 milk, you know. The
get this
biggest
guy
person
here.
there is.
Come on, re-drop.
Every day. 3 milk, okay. What are you on about, man? I say I'm like the biggest fucking honky donkey ever, man.
Honky donkey.
God damn. Mala.
I mean, dude, like, technically, like, you know, Sylvanas is undead, right? So if I choose undead, you know, I can
Oh,
take
she's
one
a
of
male.
those, you know.
She's a banshee. She's a blood elf
Yeah,
banshee.
but she's a banshee that, like,
Apparently
she went
that
back
doesn't
into
work.
her corpse, right? So she's technically undead. So if I choose undead, I can
You
choose
know a lot more about the lore than I do, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think it's an FF player. How do you know the
Yeah,
lore
dude,
so
he's kind of like a wild lore guy.
He watches
So,
novels.
I would expect
86.
I'm drowning. So you want undead, Mala?
Yeah, I'll take undead, man.
Wow.
Dude,
That's crazy, dude. The furry shows undead. What?
I'm not gonna choose a cow. I'm not gonna choose a fucking troll. I'm not gonna choose an orc.
Orc women's are nice.
Orc women's are nice.
We're leaving out like a really important aspect. I'm gonna say that.
Oh, speaking of two-hand.
What is this?
Dude, we're never seeing a two-hander ever, boys.
My fucking imp just doesn't want to. My imp just doesn't want to hit it.
Alright, clear comms, yo, Yasso.
So, I have some pieces of information that are overlooked right now, okay?
Okay.
First of all, everyone here has seen the World of Warcraft movie. Everyone knows Rona was a baddie, okay?
True.
Let's all just be honest here.
True.
So I think that piece of information, it's slept on, okay? But it's, that's not already.
Rona was half.
Yeah, Rona was half-half. No, but then you saw Duraton's wife. She was kind of a baddie, man.
You're just gonna have to off it, okay?
Yeah.
Rona still counts. Rona still counts.
I don't know about that.
Rona still counts, bro.
Also, Savage had a good
That's
point.
a lot of agility,
about the kids
actually.
having a giga kid.
Not gonna lie.
And I think
Agreed.
a human Tauren kid would be crazier than a human.
Bruh.
I think that's just fact. That if you were to crossbreed, bro, if we're getting some crazy shit right now, but that would go crazy. That would be a giga kid for sure, dude. He would be buff as shit. That's like the equivalent of like those Islander kids that are just naturally buff. Anybody know what like that? What are they?
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna have like a
fucking Godzilla of a kid, man.
No,
dude, you have a Godzilla.
I feel like Tauren and human kid would not work. That would.
What do you mean?
You might get like a dinosaur come out or something, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
You wanna make a dinosaur?
You have your own dress.
Alright, fuck it, yeah, send it home. So, Yasso, what's your final?
Dude, that's why I'd probably go with Tauren, to be honest.
Right.
I picture Tauren. I picture retail Tauren, the little cute flower in the ear and everything. That's cute.
Come down.
That's what you're going with, yeah?
Should I get a from the lady with a nice little flower in the ear?
I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Not a thing, man, that's fine.
Yo, this fucking get this honestly, man. Yo, get this fucking serpent off of me.
I'm gonna die.
Holy, I'm getting grief. Yo.
Yo, I don't know how you just lived that. That's an actual miracle that you just lived that.
I bubbled. Yo, how did you dead, man?
Let him go. Dude, we got bean for one. Oh my god, yo, 10 taunt.
Oh shit, Mala, you're next, man. Mala's next, man. Kill it.
Just clearing this out.
Ooh, wow, the same piece of shit loot we've seen every week.
This is shit, man.
Alright, Z5. Answer.
I'm gonna pick undead.
You're gonna pick undead.
Yeah, it's get that cool, it's like you get that, like refrigerator feeling, I'm trying to
Bro, what am I hearing right now? I thought you were saying like they're cool.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh my fucking god, you like cold, man? Are you fucking insane? Dude, that ring is huge.
Wait, isn't that weapon this for?
That is a biz.
That's actually my best weapon that I passed for Kaiser last time because I didn't know it's biz.
Did you get it since then or no?
I think you took the ring by the way, Kaiser. I have better rings, yeah.
There you go. That's nice quality.
Reach it right now, then.
Oh god, heal me.
What?
Turn her down.
Pocket and just fumble it a little bit, man.
Yo, what are you guys talking about? I looked at the chat for a split second because somebody said, "Wait, is that the little that killed Savix and Zia?"
Yeah, it's the same fucking guy, man. This boss is pretty simple. I don't know if anyone would die to this boss. Okay, kill these guys first.
Yeah, I can't really die because no one else can res. I mean, Drew, I think, has battle res at 20, maybe.
Oh, it's because I said Yasso and Zed is tanking.
Bro, the same loot.
Bro, that sap drops.
I need that.
Man, I wanna need this.
No.
I need it for my black.
Yeah, I need it for my healing. So.
I need it for my drinking.
Stop being weird. Diamond plastic, man.
Alright, boss is up.
So we're only hitting on lightning, right?
Yeah, only lightning.
Lightning, after this.
Yes, 5 seconds. Should be now soon.
Oh my god.
I will not kill myself for lightning.
That's what I like to hear. You can just move him with the meteor if he really wants to max. Yeah, just keep move the boss with the meteor. The lightning is soon, okay? Lightning 2 seconds.
Die, man.
Lightning now. Yes, sir. And whoa! Kaiser, good luck, man.
Good luck, male boys, yo.
Chat. Finally,
I need to try and finesse some dead.
This is our first male boots, right, Kaiser?
Yeah, I've never seen those ones.
Shit! What did you roll, Kaiser?
I roll like a 99, I think.
Oh shit, man!
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, it's over, chat. Come on.
Camera's down. Okay, he cares.
Oh. Is Kaiser streaming?
Get the wisdom of my
I'm against you now.
I don't think he can.
Connor's killing me.
This is Kaiser. I'm thinking stream on
Oh my god!
Wow, is that our first full timer?
Brother Wood, come here, Brother Wood! I'm kicking. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I'm really wasting right now, but I'm like, I'll just try early.
No portal? No portal?
Yeah, I need bigger pulls to like maintain my mana.
I'm by me, man. Just stop getting forward on the timeline.
Alright, kick.
Nice kick. Insane.
Casual.
Move, melee move.
Oh god.
10 juice.
I have 5 stacks of shield matches, so I should be fine.
10 yard, 10 yard.
Hold on, shaman, that was it. Okay.
Oh no!
Rude is him. I'm gonna start kiting.
He actually has a dice crazy.
Shit. I'll start running.
Please heal me, I'm gonna suck your dick.
Holy moly.
Man, what is
Man, what the fuck is this?
Dude, Kaiser's HP lives that holy god.
No, isn't that?
I didn't down here die. Need wood. Dude, I already have both of those things.
The necklace? Oh no, no, no. It was a brother with that.
Chat, last boss, please check out the Hydra.
Come on, Chad. Big sword, hold.
Kill it.
Oh yeah. Kill the ass. This counts for sure.
After we kill this, nobody loot it. Everybody let it poop.
Let it poop. Okay, I
Let it
like
poop.
that. Got ads right now?
Like a right.
Can they
It's like a
live it?
steak. You let it sit there for a little bit.
Yo, what if I found it right now?
Do
and
it,
don't found
Kaiser.
it back?
Send it
Don't
home.
found it black. Don't found it black.
I mean, our guy has full mana. I don't know how he let me die.
I hope you don't die.
I'm not gonna blame it on him.
Alright.
It's on me. Like I should know to not do that much big pulls with the druid
Yo,
healer.
get these
Burn the bows.
No, my god.
Don't
My
live. We're letting
boon.
him cook, boys.
I'm gonna die.
Oh
We're
shit!
letting
Yeah,
him cook.
the mage can res.
Let it cook. Let it cook.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm leaving, I'm
Yeah, shit. Who needed?
Still low mana from last pull into him. I mean, there's a lot of the times where his mana is like halfway and he doesn't go full mana. It's like you need full mana for these big pulls.
Dude, I haven't gotten it too. Good
But
luck.
that's on me.
Wait, who
like I
hasn't
said.
gotten it yet?
I've got 2 pearls.
It's a short run.
Yeah,
I got
2?
I need it. I mean, I'm getting it today.
Yo, who looted, by the way?
It was fucking Demon.
Demon, you fucking...
You guys spaced out.
Dude, we said it like 5 times.
Maybe save the battle race for like later.
10 people let it cook.
Shouldn't die though. I just want to do its huge moves. I'll be a bit slower of a run, but it's whatever.
I think Kaiser, me and Matt. Wait, Kaiser has one.
You got kind of a nice weapon combo going on right now.
Okay, Mallet doesn't have one.
I like the 1.2.
Wait, this goes to me then, chat, right? I got the pearl! Mallet, you little fucking shit, you're the I'm the last one!
Thank fucking God! Thank the Lord! It's okay.
No, I can get rebuff from our druid. I was about to pick up the druid buff and that dude. Got a pet, couple of pets. Just gonna kite it. Me and the mage probably could kill it. Yeah, fuck it, let's kill it. Keep healing. Come on. Pump, Mr. Mage. I believe. Alright, we good. Hey, there's the turtle dude. Maybe I can get the shields. I mean, I'm getting some sort of shield from him.
So the Christmas holiday event is currently out in Season of Discovery, and with that there's also some presents underneath the tree, both in Ironforge and also in Ocarina. And in one of these presents there is a mechanical Grinch, which summons a level 58 mechanical mob that will defend you for up to 10 minutes. So we decided to take a group of raiders into the Blackfathom Deeps and see if we could kill the bosses, basically only using the mechanical Grinch. Wait, is that like your morning voice?
Yeah.
Can you try to give me like a good morning?
Yeah, good morning, Goosey.
Oh shit.
You sound depressed as shit, man.
I respect it.
I've been in and out of sleep for the last hour or so.
When did you go to bed, Index?
I think it was only like 5 yesterday.
PM?
Today. AM.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, how many of us have the Grinch?
Plus, I do.
If you don't have the Grinch, you're not passing today.
Oh shit.
Shit. In the spirit of delaying this, let's all say what we're thankful for this Christmas, guys.
Oh.
I'm thankful for you, guys. I'm rubbing my belly every single raid.
Nah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Anyone else want to go next, or?
I'm thankful for I Sell Gold, sending me 100 gold on Christmas Day.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I wish I got 100 gold for Christmas. Jeez.
Got it up and shit, and then I can still like fret, right? And then we all use these.
And we also jump, yeah, we use it on the platform where it's at. Attack the boss like once, so it's brings attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Grinch only. Unless you don't have a Grinch, you totally messed up the content.
Yeah, honestly, I'm pissed. Let's go.
Are we ready?
I hope so. Go in, get the Grinch, and summon it. And then, do it just jump down or what?
Jump down.
Just jump down. Is he gonna stay up there? Dude, look at that one there.
Look at the damage.
It's passing.
Wait, they're actually popping off.
Yeah.
Can you held the Grinch?
I don't think you need it. Look how much health they have.
It's mechanical only.
You can't.
Don't pull that. We're in combat. There's something
Dude,
here.
that is broken. That lasts 2 minutes.
Okay, they can
No, 10 minutes. 10
They
minutes.
lost 10. They lost 10.
You think you can dual tank
We can just do all the
5
bosses
mans?
like this.
No.
This is not.
Unless I've got like maybe a priest or something.
Oh, we're gonna get
58.
Yeah, they're really
Plus,
strong.
the whole point of shield is like you get like 5 or whatever, 4%, 8% mana per hit, so it's like per block.
We could genuinely try to clear the
That
whole
allows you to almost never go type of deal.
Good job, guys. Good job. Wow.
Oh, the high side.
Oh, we deserve that loot, honestly. We worked really hard for that. I'm gonna greet in the ring, I guess.
Oh my god, I want it, let's go! Get up, my boy.
I'm literally just gonna let it
The druid.
Come on, leggings of the fan. And then come on, me, win them.
Bit of a great
fuck.
Well, is it gonna stack?
Honestly, I'm kinda annoyed at you, Index, for doing that.
I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to have fun.
Dude, this is a huge upgrade, by the way, guys.
I might sit out this one as well.
Are we attacking? How? Oh, mine is
I
attacking.
don't have a green, and mine's still bugged out at the start.
Actually, on my main that has like over 2,000 HP, even with dual wield, without the shield, I think I might be able to do it on that character, but I mean, it defeats the whole purpose. Like, you want shield mastery in 5-man dungeons.
Okay.
So you're not like constantly drinking all the time. I mean, I'm still drinking,
I think we
but
DPS normally. I don't have well buffs. I didn't unboon them. Rip the parses. Yeah, rip the parses, guys. Oh, that was pretty easy.
You're always even with shield mastery, and I'm trying to use water shield so it can make can't take multi-pass.
They are out of blood.
When I'm doing big pulls like in SFK and like dead mines, like I'm always blocking. It's like to the point where I'm blocking every GCD, or even like twice every GCD, and like I'm usually never in, and I actually have to wait for the healer to get mana in most cases. Like if you pull enough mobs, like big pulls, what I was trying to do here. Come on, please give me the shield.
Yeah, guys. I think they need to nerf warrior. I'm not gonna lie.
300?
Oh, come on. No sword, no! God,
Of course the helmet dropped.
How the fuck is 300? I still have the green dagger, man. Outlaw saber. My weapons are so bad.
My weapons are so bad.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 300 DPS.
I am literally running a gun.
I'm so sorry for Goosey, man. It's messed up.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't get that weapon. I think
he needs a better weapon.
Yeah, I mean, there's still the daggers from the other classes, and maybe the 200 sword.
Hello, Bijou. I miss my master and customer, as it is. Can you tell him that I think of him?
As for someone called I Sell Gold wants to say hello to you.
That's weird. I ordered from him for Christmas.
Oh. How much gold did you buy this year?
200 gold so far on his sword.
That guy's pretty open about his gold buying.
He's joking. He's joking.
I can't believe that.
Streamer as this guy. Admit it on stream.
Streaming.
What the heck? Upload this transaction.
I gotta get mana here. These guys are like too split apart.
Let's just pop cringes and pop off. I'm gonna cringe. I'm gonna cringe for sure.
BBM pull, please, man.
Okay.
I grinched. Oh, he's going for
no,
it.
he's going. Okay, he's going.
He's bloodthirsty.
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm cringing. Jesus.
Melting him.
Dude, it does so much damage.
Helmet. Oh, look at his HP. Look at it just go down.
Yeah.
He's getting bumped.
This raid is such a joke now. Oh, mamma mia.
Tremor down. Oh shit, no, tremor down. Take that. Hey, we've done.
What is that?
Helmet.
Oh
That
shit.
is on our boy, kicking that. Picking this up off our healer.
Look at his HP.
This good stuff, man.
I think all the Druids of Fang are assumed, so I'm gonna drop my armor totem.
It's so funny.
No!
How hard this was the first time.
I'm kiting.
We wiped on Jet like 3-4 times. The damage difference between then and now is ridiculous. Even without the Grinch.
We need a mace, so I'm waiting for this. Today's the day. because I didn't get any belly pats, so I'm gonna get rewarded.
I gave you one.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you one.
Thank you, mate.
Good job, team. Good
Right,
job.
easy helmet, please. Easy helmet.
But yeah, for like the smaller dungeons, like where the mobs are more condensed, like Dead Mines and SFK, you can really do huge pulls and just hella. I mean, I probably need more gear as well. So yeah, there's that. I'm somewhat squishy for this dungeon. Like I'm still in green gear, no blue gear yet.
I'm doing it. Alright, everybody run out, pulling the bus. Oh, they are coming. You're. Oh shit.
Oh, bleed.
Get that.
Get to the outside the entrance. They're gonna come, so get out.
I'm gonna die. I got locked in.
Check that.
I'm dead.
Oh, he got sucked in.
Because I got slowed, man, and I got sucked into the thing.
Check that.
Oh
job,
no! I'm gonna lose my world bombs. Oh shit!
Good job, Nicret.
Wait, you're getting aggro. Wait, it's resetting. Wait, hold. I didn't get dusted.
There you go. Okay, I was right. Oh no, he pulled it again.
No, just stay out, stay out. Dude, I thought I was gonna.
Are they Grinches? Get out of there.
Yeah, I got a drink.
SMS, are you?
Grinch is going.
Wait, something's keeping us in combat. Is there a
I ran in
snake
to see
back
if the
here?
Grinches were there or not.
No, they're outside. I have my Grinch back in.
Oh shit!
You went in to check.
Asimus dying is Asimus dying
I'm
is a
the one that
sacrifice I'm
died.
willing to make.
Alright.
I'm the one that died here, okay?
Yeah, but you are. It's because curiosity.
Yeah.
Listen, this was all your idea, Nicret. We didn't need to do this.
Look, everyone survived because they were.
I'm sorry, Asimus.
And he still has his DMF buff. Could anyone else have died?
Dude, I was so close to die.
Right, are we ready, messieurs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you do
Ready.
a vocal countdown?
Can we get a DBS? Oh, okay, alright.
Still vocal countdown.
19, 18. I'm doing it, mate.
Get that.
No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You should have pulled without saying a word. That would have been fun.
You're gonna lose your world buff.
No. This is insane.
I'm gonna save my fat for next week.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fab at all anymore.
Damn.
That's good, man.
That's the life of a monk.
Yeah, I respect that.
Not even November.
I like this damage though. The cringes. It actually dropped. Oh, the belt.
It is.
Is that even
Came
what
on my
is this?
lot. Oh my god.
Can I get
One
that for a
of
flask
them.
set for level 50?
You noob man, no tech.
Oh.
I think the warrior should get that.
Yeah, I agree.
Cell hunter weapon.
It actually. Oh my god. That's actually the first time we've seen that. Oh shit. Good luck, guys, on your stand.
Thank you, Santa.
Bitch, we got
100.
100.
I'm taking them.
Okay.
If I had that on my boomkin, I'd scream.
Nah, shit, mate.
Hmm?
It's shit. How would you
Yeah,
scream at
it is.
I want to hear it.
Ah.
Imagine you're running through the woods late at night and you hear something like following you, Asimus. What's your scream?
Oh no! I'm being chased in the forest.
Mate, when you was doing that on Legal Company, I was crying.
Run!
Oh no. Oh, I think I pulled too much. Stunning everything.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2.
Well, that's a
We're fine. Yeah, the healer has a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
I didn't actually do it. It was actually
Sorry.
Nah, I hope the epic sword doesn't drop.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I hope it doesn't drop because you just disobeyed the.
I mean, you were late for the rainy day. Only I have stacks. Mamma mia!
Oh, we're facing him. What the hell? He only did one blast.
That's kind of
That's
badass
okay, they'll
for
nerf
what
it next
is.
week.
In
Along with hunters.
strength.
Yeah, I think they should nerf hunters again, actually.
Yeah. Give me that.
And Luigi, you're juicing it as well. Rage me, please. Come on.
Something's keeping
Alright,
us
guys,
in combat.
sword.
Do we got a... Okay, never mind.
Someone phone, please,
If
no
we get the epic sword as well, nah, no chance.
Here it is.
Oh.
Ah!
Wait. That better though.
Oh, I wonder, is this better? Ah, it must be, right?
Or is it not? Is that good?
Like
the dagger?
I think so. I mean, using the stats, but it's a lot more DPS per second. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than mine. Okay, I need on the pearl though. Need it if you need it.
Don't need it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have it either.
I'll pass. I already got on my main. Passing. Congrats for GG.
And no one's gonna need that in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually. It's fine. I mean, I'm here on my second ult, so like.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care if everyone needs one.
Yeah. Ooh. You guys are actually blasted for GG.
I mean, look at the pass. We have a good one.
I'll link it.
You have a 100
Discord.
on the 300.
Yeah, we're actually rank 1 gamers in this guild.
No, like legit, I think Twilight has the #1 warrior in the world.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
In Season of Discovery, there is currently 1 raid you can do at max level. That is Black Fathom Depths. It is normally a 10-man raid, but today we decided to get together a group of only 5 players to see if it's possible to clear the entire raid with this small roster.
This guy is hella resistance.
Okay, alright, I'm heading to the hey, yo. Okay, let's go to the raid, guys. Alright, make sure you jump down if you get the bomb, guys, okay? Jump down if you do get the bomb. Make sure you remember. Let's go.
Is this better than what I've got? Not really.
I'm gonna pop my stuff here. Strength of Earth, and then this.
We can just tug and skip this.
Lava lashing here on the side. Depth charge on Medi. Medi, make sure you jump down. This boss should be a cake in the walk, man. This is gonna be easy clap. I forgot he did that. I mean, it's fine because I got depth charge anyway. Yeah, I was just I was expecting to get depth charge, so I just moved prior to that. And Mofford is full mana. That is good. This boss, I think, is the easiest though.
God damn it!
But
Stop
it's a good way
resisting my
of
shit.
gauging the mana.
Did you guys pull everything?
Making
Oh
sure
my
everybody
fucking god!
can stay afloat. Because if Mofford goes boom, it's all over, right? Good job, guys. First boss going down. That's easy. This one was easy. Nice. Ooh, that's actually some good gear. I'm not gonna take this obviously since I'm a tank, but that is actually the best necklace you can get for melee DPS. Really good. I'm gonna try to make sure we don't get any ads.
Take this guy out. Stun that.
I'd be a little bit annoying with the car cast, but I'll bring him back here and then I'll tank him here. Okay. Max range to aqua shells, so you don't get the damage. Once I get 4 stacks, just taunt. Okay? Taunt with the pit once I get 4 stacks. There we go. Nice. And then the pit tanks a little bit. I might over aggro. I'm gonna try not to use any like big abilities. Sunfire is good on this boss. Sunfire, any caster DP, like any caster damage is based on Gamura.
Okay,
he
we
just
got
has so much
Wolf
armor.
in a bit.
So like this boss is really bad for our raid now.
Wait for
Because
Druid to heal.
we're fully like physical damage, right? Should be okay.
Oh,
Should
did I
be okay.
win that?
Yeah, he's got me. I got 4 stacks, but it's okay. We just finished it off. Okay, good job. Pressure Cape and Ironhide Ars Blast. I don't need any of those. Okay, gonna pick her up. Do this. Make sure I have thread on the elite as well. I'll double do this here. However, I get far away. Nice. Okay, the pit is not gonna get frozen. That's good. Oh, I'm hitting stacks on that elite. I might have to try to freeze it. Okay, here. Stand there. He's getting the stacks.
All right.
Nice. Okay. Got
coming
it.
up, that rare should be somewhere around
Freezing
here.
arrow coming.
Remember, I'm almost dying here on my hardcore shaman. We like pulled a shit ton here.
Use the ads. Nuke Severus. Go.
That.
Oh!
Unlock.
Okay, that was hard. Wait, that was actually difficult with that ad. Okay, we got it though. Everybody's Trident and Ban of the Deep Places. This thing is not unique. Would I want to have 2 of these? Like instead of Iron Fist with Agi and Strength? No, genuinely for tanking, I think that's probably Biz. Because that's like my stats. Strength,
it's coming up.
And stamina. I'm gonna need a lot. And then this I'll just treat on. Yeah, 100%. Okay, well we got an upgrade as well, guys. Really good. So I'll use 2 of these. Okay. Still goes down pretty goddamn fast. He does have Shadow Strike on me, which makes me take more and more damage. Which will probably only be an issue for the final phase. Wait, is there one more time? No, this is the final one, right? And it's Murloc land here, man. God damn. Yeah, there's the tentacles. Ignore tentacles.
We can just skip that.
If it's right there, you can kill it. It's not needed, I think. Big damage, guys. Big damage. I'm gonna let the pet tank a little bit.
Do I? No, they're double cast. That shit's annoying.
Alvin still has mana.
This is good. Tremor down. I can't kick that.
Good job, guys. Good job. We get the back. Mail stuff and some Alright, not bad, guys. Not bad. So far, so good. Only lightning shield totem, guys. Only lightning shield totem.
This guy
the rest double kites, and there will be a lot of running here. Like back and forth. Wind totem.
Nature.
Down here a little bit.
Can't kick
that lightning shield as soon as possible. To get back on Morpher's jet. 50% health. Mofford is still looking really good on mana, so this is looking nice. Wind totem. I'm gonna have to run, guys. Next totem is gonna be the bad boy totem. I'm gonna help up. Okay, he's taunting a little bit, but the pet died. Okay. Moffer is really far up.
This is a cloak. I'd pass on that. The rogue one's died, right? I want stamina shit.
I'm gonna equip a shield a little bit here. I'm really low health. Okay. Kill that totem. No! Kill the totem. You can do it. And you'll go bear and tank, okay? You're good. Did I lose the rock biter in the end? We can do it. Come on.
Don't pull,
it's
guys.
hard,
Don't
man.
do it. God damn it.
I did lose my
Why do you guys keep pulling shit?
Don't die, Enyo. Okay, you did it. We did it. Okay. That was the first actual really hard one, actually. Okay. We did it, though. Yeah, it got really hard. I was swapping back and forth a little bit, and I think I let my rock biter fall off as well in the end, which was not optimal.
I guess the mage might be body pulling in 19. Oh, wait, we only pulled one. Oh, never mind. I body pulled that.
That's a big stamina helmet. Nah, I think I lose way too many stats for using that, though. Yeah, I don't think I would take that. I lost my world buff, but let's keep going. I think I should go in with
Excuse me, shaman tanking out.
Ooh,
it sounds like
Excavator's Blade.
He's talking about like shaman tanking.
Oy, get a little try. Ooh.
Yeah,
okay. I mean, just read on it, guys. I guess.
I'm pretty sure.
It, right? Those pants are actually really good, by the way. I mean, you know, it's a cool seeing a little DOE. You know what I mean?
So over here, there should be a rare spawn.
95k HP. And make sure you guys are closest. I'm gonna kick the change. Yeah. Get all the elementals.
Like
get
somewhere over there,
I'm
right?
gonna soak the mind blast, and I'm gonna kick the thing. Make sure you save big cooldowns for last phase, by the way. Very important. There's a nightmare there.
Kick that.
Oh my god, they're dying out there. They have no healing.
Kick that.
God, okay. Meaty died. Okay.
Stop pulling shit, you dumbass.
Both of them died. Okay, so me and Mofford goes first. Me and Mofford goes first. Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
I mean, are we not going in there?
I want to
sure
see if we
anyways,
can do really well, if we can get a really good pull, and then we will gauge what we can do from there, right? Side, be far away. This should make it a little bit easier now, because I don't need to get healed necessarily. At least not right now. Here we go. Mofford is out. Oh, he went out. Okay. Meaty can stay in a little bit. As long as you don't die, then it's fine. I'm gonna be going in soon, though. Oh, fuck. I forgot to kick. Beep. Get that chain removed. My bad. I messed up. Oh, you killed one elemental. Good. We should be able to hopefully get some down here.
I mean, I don't want to go looking for this rare spawn if he's in another location, unless someone knows where he's at.
Got the portal. Kill the elemental. No. Anyway, no. Kill the elemental. I didn't see the portal, actually. He's getting juiced out there.
Where else he spawns?
Go out now. Come. Okay, we killed one. That's good. Actually, having the pet tank is good, because then I'm gonna be second highest. I'm gonna soak the second mind blast. Let's keep it like this. And then big damage now, guys. Big damage now. Meaty, go to the back, and you to the right of the boss. Go. Save the pot if you really need to for the final, and when you're really low, right? Okay, and yo, pop a potion if you can. I'm gonna stand really close, hopefully, so I can soak the thing. Okay, I'm gonna pot here. Bet is gonna die soon. Don't use it, guys. 14%. Meaty die. 13%. Where's the Beerus? Does that work? Okay, Beerus coming out. 12%. Okay, that's actually really close. That's actually really close with 5 people. I'm down to try to go get the well buff. If you have drums, get that too. Yeah, true. I don't know if I have the drums, but yeah. Well buff and Grinch. How do we get the Grinch, guys? I'm not sure how we get the Grinch. How do we get that? The presents in Ocarina? Okay. Okay, go pick up. Okay, pick up Grinch plus well buff and meet up in raid. Okay, I think we got all of them. Alright, so what do I get? Stamina and spirit. Okay.
I don't want a mace right now.
The mechanical.
Better to have a dagger in 5 minutes.
And preserve knowledge. We got the Grinch.
Who's this?
We got that. That's good.
Hunter, where are you going?
Let's go to.
What's he doing back there?
And then get our well buff. And then we're after.
I guess he might be skinning or something. Yeah.
Keep digging. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Alright, so boon the buff, guys. Make sure you don't get the. Make sure you boon it because there might be some filthy alliance scum. Alright, one shot, one opportunity to kill Kilris. We got the Grinch, we got the world buff, and we have the experience.
Otherwise,
are y'all flying? Hey, oh, she's back. Are you still here, Sing? Ow! I'm sorry. God damn. Okay, well we got the world buff, guys.
You pull it, you tank it,
let's go back
dumbass.
inside and try Kilris again. I am so juiced up. I'm 2400 health, man. Heal with shaman.
Yeah, that's right. You better come to me if you want me to pull him off. I'm gonna be that petty. Take that. Okay, resist. I fucking hate night elf mobs.
It's like top 2 threat basically, so I can get a little bit sketchy.
Druid is
we go to the right side, Enyo. Okay, right side. Get inside. Oh fuck, left side. That's what I meant. Okay, insta portal. Did you? Oh, did you leave? Oh, you didn't leave. Okay, tight. We can maybe kill 2 of these then. Maybe 3 actually. Maybe 3. Okay, 3. After this, we dip.
I may need 15 water by now.
Leave. Get out, menu. Get out, Enyo. Good. Nice. We're killing the elementals because it reduces the damage, apparently, for something. I don't really know exactly what damage it was, but yeah. Do the boss again for Fortnite. Alright, cringe now. Alright, and we send it just full damage now, full damage. And keep taunting with the pet as well. And here, get out the Fortnite zone as well. Get out of the Fortnite zone if you can. If we do die, we should have a Beerus. Taking a lot of damage. Still have my rock fighter up. Keep going. And Kilris goes down, dude. Oh, shit. Let's go.
I guess we're pulling everything.
Okay. 5-man Kilris. Good job, guys. Oh, no staff for Mopper, sadly. No staff. Maybe a little helmet though for him. Damn. I could leave for off spec if nobody really wants, but I guess I would rather have
the gem. Drop this.
Yeah. I think the Grinch did a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it did a lot. 2.5k.
I guess I won those two.
2k. It did around 2000 damage, the Grinch. We still have the Grinches for a little bit. I don't know how long they're gonna stay up for, but we might as well use them while we have them. Okay, cover all the buffs.
Alright, still got a chance at a shield here. I'll use this if it drops.
Oh, you didn't know, right?
It's tankier. Well, it goes with shield mastery. It makes the armor worth of the shield a lot more.
This might actually be really hard. We might get overwhelmed pretty bad. Soul, you need to be... Yeah, be closer, Soul. Yeah, a little bit closer. Okay, at 60%, I'm gonna be moving my stacks. We'll have the pet tank a little bit now, I think. Okay, I'm gonna be moving my stacks now. We're gonna get a lot of ads, guys. A lot of ads. The pet might die. Gonna tank the pet. Kill ads in transmission. There's gonna be transmission coming now. Yeah, kill those ads. Mopper is so boom as well. We're gonna have a few more ads coming. Elemental too. Oh my god, there's too many ads. This is
non-shield, please. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Oh, I should have popped the shadow pod. I popped the healing pod.
Drop that.
Oh yeah, we're getting overwhelmed by those ads. Okay, I
equip this.
1, 2, 3, 4 ads there. 44%. Mopper is fully oom. Yeah. I need to just tank till I die. Oh, my shield won't matter for these guys because you can't block their attacks. Oh yeah, that's rough. But just kill those ants, kill those ants. Okay, Mofford is almost doom as well. I'm gonna have to cleanse as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cleanse. Pit's gonna die. Mofford might want to go into cleansing water as well. I'm not sure. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna try to pick them up, but it's gonna be real hard. This is rough. This is rough. I'm gonna die to those, aren't I? I can pop a Shadow Pot, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
It's more armor than what I just
I'm dead.
had, right? Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. I don't know if Akumai is possible with 5. You get overwhelmed so hard, even with the cringe. Yeah, I think as 5 people, Akumai not be possible. It might not be possible, even with the cringe. Yeah, it was fun. It was real fun. Thanks, man. Merry Christmas. I'm really proud we did kill this. I agree. I'm actually super proud we did that. Should we just get... Maybe there's some people on the server that just want to do Akumai, and we can just try to get, like, Akumai down with some people. I think we just fill it up and then do the last one. I don't think we can do it with 5. And you take the ants, mate. And focus ants, guys. Focus ants. Kill those bozos. Mamma mia. Oh, don't get hit by that crazy... Okay, should be okay. I got 3 stacks. What? I'm gonna clear my stuff very soon. Mofford, you can go cleanse yourself as well very soon for some mana, I suppose. I think that should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go cleanse now.
I need to kill another viper somewhere.
Mofford, clear for some mana. So, Enyo, take the ads again, and then we do the boss. If you can press Sunder Armor on the boss, I would be very happy. Okay? Kill those ads, guys, and then get on boss afterwards. Yeah. He's learning, he is sundering. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna pop another potion. I am going to die, but that's okay. That is a
I'm able to get Wailing Essence
thing I have to accept in life, I guess. We got this. Just keep me alive if you can, Mofford. If you can keep me alive, do it. There it is. Okay, rest me, Beerus. Beerus, please, Enyo. Oh, we have it. Mofford with a big DPS as well. Okay, good luck on loot, guys. What do we get? I was kind of hoping there was gonna be a sword for Krasky. I was actually kind of hoping the sword was gonna drop. That would actually make me feel kind of good. Damn, that's not the best loot. Actually, yo, those are Giga, and this is gonna give me a 2-set if I win them. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. Good luck, guys. Enyo got them. Congrats, dude. I rolled a 2. Oh shit. If anything, man, this shows, like, you don't need to be super anal and super crazy about, like, the people who you bring, right? Because we can do it as 5 people all the way up to kill risk and 8-man Akumai. Yeah, thank you for helping out, guys. Robin Luva and Sermal and Krasky, guys, thank you for helping, and Rook, thank you, guys. Warrior has always been a class that performs incredibly well in Classic WoW, and in Season of Discovery that is no different. There recently has been made a discovery on the servers, which completely changes the way the warriors are played in PvE, and actually makes you not want to get the epic 2-handed weapon, but instead dual wielding with a dagger in the offhand. What did I miss with dagger? So apparently there is some like dagger warrior spec that supposedly is very, very good at the moment. I don't have the perfect weapons for it, but I'm gonna try it out with like weapons that is pretty decent, right? And we're gonna see if we can make it work. We wanna have full points in defense because the whole spec, the whole build is about defense, right? So you wanna get as much defense as you possibly can, which is why you also wanna get overpowered, because that gives you crit. And then you fish for procs with the hamstring, I suppose. Okay, this is gonna be super fun.
Okay, there's the last
the fast dagger is to try to proc as many crit wounds as possible, because the deep wounds should work with my main hand weapon damage. A lot higher. We'll see how it works, guys. I have no goddamn idea, but let's test it out. Alright, boys, so my weapon skill ain't the best with the daggers, but maybe while they're summoning, I could just do like a cheeky little, you know. Okay, look, dude, double dagger weapon skill. Look at this. Okay, we get it up fast, guys. We get it up so fast. Look, we just spam the hamstring and we level the weapon skill, dude. So as long as we can get it up before the raid, then I'm happy, right?
Index, have you heard of Luigi's new plan?
I can just hear it.
Hi there.
The daggers, sorry.
My dagger skill is 112. It's getting there, guys. It's getting there. We need to get a little bit more trash.
Does that mean that Luigi can have the epic sword if it drops? I think that is only fair.
No. That means I can roll.
No, we can roll on it. If you want to roll on it, we can roll on it.
If you're grabbing dagger.
Hey, I actually passed on my best main hand weapon last raid, okay, for ELDEN. To be fair.
I take for what?
Unbelievable.
Your sword is gonna be your off spec, right?
Well, it depends on if this spec is good, then yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not though. We'll see.
Yuzu, are you gonna be re-rolling into a rogue for capitalism so you can get the legendary dagger? Seems like something you do.
What is that supposed to mean?
This little goblin behavior.
I mean, rogues are pretty cool in Cataclysm, to be fair. Shit, no. Wait, is this boss immune to bleed? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's not going to be that great for this boss.
Yeah.
Oh, we pulled.
Oh,
shit.
Oh no, curse run.
Oh, that's cursed, man.
No prep.
Okay. Oh, we actually got a lot of race there, okay.
Those are the fangs.
Make sure you jump, by the way, if you get the thing immediate, yeah?
Jump or loot.
My lord, needs to jump.
Jump, fucking jump.
No! No!
Drop the bars.
I'm jumping! Ah! No! I was like, dude, that actually does really well.
He was pumping.
Yeah.
Oh.
I respect jumping. I respect.
I was actually juicing that though.
There's no rules anymore. You know what? The rules.
Yo, Gratindex. What do you mean? Why is everybody? Why am I getting all the hate? All.
Where's Mr. Turtle? Where is he?
Oh, left.
There he is.
Oh,
Babu. Okay, I mean, so it's okay. It's okay. Average deep moon proc was 269. Get those deep moon procs. Yes.
Get out, my room, boy. Bro, chill out.
Dude. Oh my. Dude, it pumps, man. Respect pumps, guys. Oh.
That damage. I'll give him the fucking dagger when it drops, man.
Sad
Give him everything.
Oh, the weapon didn't drop though. I needed her weapon. Damn! No weapon, sadly. That slaps, guys. What is that? Here's her, by the way. I got this one. I think I'd rather use this one together with the set. Okay, so I need to keep juicing this guy because I need crits, right? I need to keep that deep wounds proc. And you see if I can keep that deep wounds being proc permanently, right? Come on, proc. There it is.
Let's pick these up.
More raid potions as well. Holy shit! The damage is crazy. Oh yeah, I'm too. Holy crap!
What's the biggest crit you guys get? I think I get 550 in venom.
I get
Execute! Oh, 1,000 execute.
This guy drop.
Really?
Well,
I'm not gonna roll on this.
I got those boots.
I'm gonna roll on the ring though, because it has 3.
Bringing him up.
It has all stats that I would use.
Our damage is insane.
Plus the mage has been a douchebag pulling shit, and it's been kind of like letting me fucking die almost. I don't know. I don't feel bad if I win the roll.
Remember to
I think it's time to make.
Yeah, fuck. I don't want that.
What is that?
Don't want that either. I don't want the golden shard either. Alright.
No, dude, listen, it's fair.
Okay, I have 3 questions. One's outside.
No, listen, it's
Two's
balanced. I
outside,
think it's
yeah.
balanced.
Actually, yeah, okay.
That's true.
Good. Nerf the hunters. Keep nerfing.
I don't like being targeted by the thing.
It fell off. No.
My damage. My parts.
If that deep wounds falls off though, you lose a lot of your damage.
What the heck?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, into melee.
Yeah, I would say it's doing pretty decent damage, the new spec here.
You would say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It doesn't even sound like you, Snacky, at all.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yes, it was double.
Oh, by the way, apparently if you go where the tentacles are pointing in the sleep, that's where the portal can actually spawn.
Wait, is that the lore?
Apparently that's what it is. Like,
no
if you
way.
get a tentacle that spawns, it'll point you in the
Wait,
right direction.
it was actually, yeah. It seems like that was the case now.
Wow.
That's kind of cool,
we
actually.
just figured that out.
Yeah. And apparently if you hit... Oh, yeah. So now he points here. So if we go, like, over here.
Okay. That's kind of cool, actually.
Oh, yeah. There's the... Oh, it worked! Okay.
Wait!
Yeah. It actually works, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I actually wasn't aware of that.
Pointing. Yeah.
Dude, we are doing so much damage.
We are
ridiculous
ridiculous now.
than used to.
Yeah.
Popping a fap? We might not even need it. We do so much damage. We might not even need consumes anymore.
Well, apparently someone.
Oh, that was greedy with that one.
Holy macaroni.
No, the dagger!
Oh,
no!
that finger, though.
No dagger! Oh, that's a nice finger. Damn! Okay, the damage is sick, though.
Hey, listen, Kuzu.
What?
You are a selfish streamer.
What did I do?
Putting this out, mate. For putting this out, you're a selfish streamer.
Oh, so you're not gonna play the spec?
Oh, I'm playing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright.
What you've done is you've created an environment where he has to use it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to play the spec. Just play the other warrior spec.
I'm forced to play
this is the thing. Classic Andes. We're all gonna do this now. This
Oh
is the
my.
optimal way.
And it's all Guzu's fault for highlighting it.
Pull timer. Listen, it's not my fault.
No, I can already see it now. I just found the most broken build on Warrior in the classic SOD on YouTube. I just pumped so much damage with this insanely broken build.
All it took was stealing the cards.
What am I doing?
Wow.
This is ridiculous. I feel attacked.
Our damage is just ludicrous now. I think people will take the Noma loot more serious because it might actually be equivalent to some 63 bis.
Yeah.
Don't want to execute quite yet. Keep around this rage. Execute now. Go.
If you're doing 250 DPS with a green dagger,
oh!
Christ.
Ass blast!
The ass blast!
Yeah, take it for the meme, Goozy. No one else needs it.
Yeah, this will be good as well because you can put that in your thumbnail. On my new broken build.
I'll pass on the trinket so you guys can get it. His build is good, chat.
I don't think there is anyone else who...
I mean, if nobody... Oh, I want it anyway. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, I mean, guess it's destiny.
Sky, man, taking the hunter's fucking crossbow.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up, dude. Well, that was a really, really fun raid. I mean, it's pretty good, you know. I need better weapons. Build is sick. So if you're wondering what the build was, obviously, it's basically a build where you go deep wounds. So you spec fully into deep wounds proc and overpower, and then 1 in cruelty to get the 60% damage of deep wounds. You then go Raging Blow, and you go Consumed by Rage, and you go Single Minded Fury. You try to keep your rage around 80 rage all the time, so you can constantly be enraged with that 20% extra damage. So you sit around 80 rage, you spam hamstrings to try to get more deep wounds procs, and then you just spam also Raging Blow, and you send with some heroic strikes if you have an overload of rage. The reason why it's really good is because you have an offhand dagger that's super fast, that basically like procs deep wounds all the time. But how it works in SOD is that the deep wounds proc goes off of the main hand. So the deep wounds damage, even though it's procced off of the dagger, it goes off of the main hand damage. And it also, for some reason, overlaps like an ignite would, which means that the deep wounds damage does the full duration of the damage, even if it ticks again. So it just keeps ticking on top of each other. So the longer you have deep wounds up, the more damage you do. So the longer the fight is, the more damage you also do as well. All right, so you want to keep that deep wounds procced permanently. All right, and keep proccing it. At the end of the boss fight, Some of the bosses, my deep wounds was taking for like 400. Straight up, it was taking for so much. You can't really do this with a two-hander because you can't get the deep wounds proc as a two-hander, right? I mean, you can, but like not as much. The Calibur in the main hand for the insane top-end damage of 82, and then it is the dagger from Kilris because it's 1.2 speed, right? And high DPS, obviously. Yeah, that's the best weapons you can get. For PvP, it's not gonna be that great, obviously, but I mean, I wouldn't assume so, right? But balance, they're 15 in arms and then 1 in fury. So you go all the way down in deep wounds. I don't think overpower is necessary. I kind of like it though, because it seems like we're proccing overpower a lot. And overpower obviously has a high chance to crit, so it gives you like an extra deep wounds proc. Why not the fast dagger from the last boss? I think any fast dagger is better. And like, it's good. If you can just get any fast offhand from the raid, like it could also be the vampiric boot knife from Akumai. It could be the gusting wind from Akumai. It could be this dagger here. Like, there's a lot of them that are really good. Yeah, and if you have a fast dagger, the boss dodges a lot as well. That's really sick. I kind of wanted to do this quest, guys, for the Christmas season. I think this is like a quest chain where you eventually end up killing the cringe, right? Okay, we got this. We get 99 silver, which is a gold. And we get some leather. Fantastic. Where's the quest for the cringe? Is it? I think it's... This quest gives 3 gold. This is where you gotta find Metz and the reindeer. And this is the one where you gotta go to the cringe, right? Yes. We actually get... It's pretty decent gold as well. We got 2 gold so far from this quest. Locate and return the stolen trees to Kmar, the copper niche in Ocarina, and then the third possession of the Bing Bong Bang. The abominable Grinch. I think he can spawn, like, anywhere. Here, right? Yeah, so anywhere around this area. We need to find an abominable Grinch and then kill him, obviously. After that, we gotta go back to Ocarina and we can go on a big adventure to go save Metzen as well, guys. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, there he is. Look at him. The abominable Grinch. Holy. Okay, ooh, okay. He hits hard, but not that bad. Wait, I'm a snowman. Clearly you. Oh, I get a lot of dodges since he's so high level. So my deep wounds are actually gonna work for me here as well, guys. Yeah, it's doing pretty decent damage, actually. There it is. Oh, this guy's going down so easily, man. Look at this, dude. It's gonna be a Merry Christmas this year, guys. Okay, so then we stolen treats. Okay, and this we gotta bring back to Okamar. Alright, let's turn in the quest here for 2 gold. And speak with Great One. Dude, you get 3 gold from this as well. Dude, this quest was like 8 gold. God damn. Damn. I think we got a total of, yeah, around 7 gold from that, which is sick. Okay, what do we get in that little gift, though, from Great Father Finder? A green holiday shirt. Wait. Is that the hardware store, guys? Oh my lord! Damn, it's been a while since we've seen this bad boy, hasn't it, dude? Oh my gosh. Alright, pick up the flight path, guys, and we're gonna start working our way down to the pirates, guys. What a day, guys. Oh my lord, look at all these gamers. Oh, yo, yo. Alright, move up, guys, move up. Now we're going down to the beach where the pirates are. Listen, guys, we're not gonna go through we're gonna go through the main gate, okay? Main gate. So just keep going down the camps and we'll kill the mobs along the way. Hunters, this is where you are gonna be looking very nice, by the way. Hunters are looking good here with the range attacks. Yeah, Nisos is popping off with his big pro. Wait, I could use my crossbow as well. Is that worth? Oh my god. We have a super big aggro range, guys. So just, you know, get the mobs in and then pump them, right? That's what we'll do. After we do this, guys, we can venture over to the dragons and we can try to kill the caverns of time dragons. I think it might be doable. Yeah, we might pull through the wall, guys. We're just like a death ball, okay? Look at this guy. He's been just corpse running over and over again. Oh my god, poor lad. It's like we're having a Christmas carol, guys, with all these like parries and everything. Oh my god, what did you bring? Jesus Christ. Guys, don't kite it out. Oh my god, you're gonna get healed, guys. It's fine. Just stay together. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. It's just the hunters are carrying this. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs. Okay, we kept pulling. That's fine. No, no, no. We're not running in like that, mate. Listen. Mate. This fucking guy, dude. Don't pull too much, guys. Don't pull too much. Dude, how did Andre Firebeard respawn already? Okay, we need to move in. We need to move in, like, kind of little by little. Okay, not that fast, guys. Not... Guys, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, everybody go talk to Metzen. Everybody talk to Metzen. Talk to Metzen and then run out and we kill everything. Yeah, talk to Metzen. Yeah, sprinkle some dust onto him and then run out. Don't die, guys. Don't die, please. Oh god, glad he died. Guys. Okay, kill all these mobs. Talk to medicine and kill the mobs. We have this. Please don't panic and run around, guys. We're gonna pull everything. They're gonna keep being aggro, guys. Run back, talk to medicine, and then kill all the mobs. Is this how teachers feel like when they bring like schools out to like excursions or whatever it's called to like explore the world? All the kids just running everywhere. Everybody's doing a different thing. Field trips, exactly. Yeah. Oh, we have people dying. We have a lot of people dying, guys. Run out and reset. We literally have 1 billion mobs. There is way too many. Didn't get it? Okay, doing a ready check to see who got it. Oh my god, who ran in and just pulled everything? I do this. Oh my god, what do I don't do for the boys? What I don't do for the boys? Okay, go in, talk to medicine. Talk to medicine. Talk to medicine, guys. Do it. Go do it. Get the quest. Get it, and move out. Oh my lord. Abomination, did you do it? I hope you got it done. You're trying to res right there. Holy shit. What a Chad. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Oh, okay. I'm down to give it a whirl. If people want to try to go kill the dragon real fast, we don't have a full raid, but it could be a fun little attempt, right? While we're here to see if it's feasible, right? Hunters, you guys are gonna be carrying here. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Holy, okay, it crits for 500. Bundy just got. Okay. This does a lot of damage. Okay, shield on. I'm gonna try to taunt. I will try to taunt, guys, if I can, but it's immune, it seems. Okay, so whoever has aggro. And healers, you're gonna have to just try to heal people. Bundy got died, but now we're actually kind of tanking it, which is nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Sand breath, don't be in front. Oh, gosh. He is actually going down, though. Holy crap. Good job, healers. Yeah, it's going down. Let's go. Okay. Huff, it's on you. Oh, yeah, it cleaves. Don't be in front of it. Huff is actually MVP. Damn. Shaman tank, best tank EU. Okay, we have a few more dragons. I think there's 2 more dragons. Let's rest up Bowdy and we can go again. Holy shit, it has a lot of... Okay. That's bad. If you die, guys, you might need to run back. Okay. Why is this guy so much... shit. This, guys... Oh! Scatter. Scatter out, guys. This is not do... Okay, that one is not doable. Just scatter away, guys. Well... We at least saved medicine. Maybe he's pissed because we killed his brothers? Well, thank you for the run though, guys. Thank you, guys. It was actually really fun. It was really fun doing a little bit of some stuff with the boys. I think that's really cool. We can do these kind of things with the community too. Like being able to like go out and do like a high-level quest together and like, you know, just do some stuff. That's really dope. I need to go back and turn in my quest now though and see what we can get. We did it, guys. Look at that, dude. 3 gold as well. That, I mean, it took us a little while to do, but we got like around 11 gold total, I think, from that whole thing, which is nice.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you.
Okay, okay. I'll watch one episode, chat. I'll watch one episode. Here we go.
Attention gamers. The other day I logged onto League of Legends for a typical day of work on the Rift.
Ah, good old days. Actually, I don't even know this map. I played up till when Fizz came out and a little bit more.
But instead of following my usual pattern of asking for more pain, today was different. Why stay in this 15-year abusive relationship when there are other attractive candidates on the market? I needed a break and just had to decide on which game to play.
Oh, shit.
A game that was made in 2008 before the era of ChatGPT tricking me into thinking I've been talking to real women was the game I needed, and just to double down on the amount of time I would be wasting by doing this, I would also be playing the hardcore version of the game. Which outside of a word I type into many
That sounds like a lot of League of Legends players talking to ChatGPT girlfriends. Holy, dude, imagine how good it is right now.
Also a mode of this MMO where if your character dies, you are done and all the time you've spent on it goes to shit. What could go wrong? I knew that a no-name who goes by Soda Papa or something would be creating a streamer guild with Mr. Kiff, which was clearly going well.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
I know. 3, does he understand? Does he f***ing understand? You're both at fault. You are both at fault. I do not give a
Dude, I remember seeing him yell at him and Emmy every week, man. And in a heartbeat, in a day, they will be level 50 right now. I'm like, how the fuck are they leveling this fast? And they're just getting boosted, man. Why? I feel like the whole part of the hardcore fun for me was leveling 1 through 60, not the raid part. If you're just getting boosted, I feel like there's 0 point of playing hardcore. I feel like that takes the whole meaning of it.
Oh god! Okay, I'm gonna go up.
And I figured I'm a regular to the big stream world, so
Same with Asmon, man. I really wanted to see Asmon like play it out at least one time solo stuff ammo, but he just turned the necklaces. He got his warlock to like 50, and his warrior just got juice. I was like, dude, man, I wanted to see them play.
My shot.
Who is this Rav guy? Is it the League Rav guy? I don't know who the fuck Rav is.
I told him I was kind of a big deal in the most toxic community online, to which he said,
Alright, I've seen enough. This is good enough. Alright, Rav, you're in the guild. Welcome.
So it was said. Don't worry, during the days I will still be clocking my hours making League of Legends videos. Shadow Legends tag, but at night I will be going by a different identity. A dwarf hunter, aka the class most associated with people who have room temperature IQs, but they get to tame a pet, and according to data only 1% of them actually survive until max level, so there was only one thing left.
That's what it was like for Shaman. 1% make it to 60. I'm part of that 1%.
Dude, Hunter is one of the easier classes in hardcore. How?
I spawn into what I can only imagine the
Wrong data? Yeah, is that the
correct
correct data? I don't know, man.
My wet dick off, so I talked to my homeboy.
Oh,
Stan,
bots,
who's all
probably.
like, not a pussy, by killing a few wolves in the area, and I'll give you a pair of mittens, which seems like a task and reward combo on par with my pledging of fraternity days back in college, so it should be a cakewalk.
Savix smirk. Nice.
I popped my level up cherry in the process, to which it's customary to say ding in guild chat, and if you don't, you are doing it wrong. Everyone congratulates me.
Wow.
Then homie Stan gives me my reward for euthanizing the ragged bitches. I picked up a cute dress in the process, so I was practically ready to start competing in women's sports. Then we got down to business. Some of the local laziest fuck townsfolk were like, we've got one hell of a trog problem. is Donna. One of the old dwarfs had an ugly ass baby decades ago and they just left it out in the cold, but its ugly gene mutated, the thing replicated, and now there's these little short ape looking fuck faces that the dudes back at the village don't want anywhere near their wives, and it was now my problem to deal with these ugly assholes swinging femur bones at me. I run into a few dudes who set up camp out in the woods. I'm thinking to get a little nuts to butt snuggling by the campfire, Brokeback Mountain style, but he whose last name describes his facial hair tells me he triple dog dares me to genocide the village of trolls over there.
Triple dog bear? I've never read this. Is that the lore?
They sound Jamaican, so they are probably good in bed, and he can't have them near his wife. But despite me being concerned over why all these dudes are so
am I hearing right now? Jamaican people are bad?
A bit of a slaughter sesh. He's like dope fist bump. Here's an axe, which would be cool if I wasn't a hunter, where 90% of my attacks come from my gun, which coincidentally is named the same thing I call my side chick's ass.
Think that's funny, do ya?
Anyways, I meet my first sensei. He teaches me
yeah, dwarf girls are
among other
monk-ass.
things. I'm all like wax on wax the fuck off homie before I have my first interaction with a female.
Daily double.
She wasn't the one. Then after eliminating
they didn't
the
even
population
talk.
of nearly every race that could have sex with the native dwarves' wives, I just have to kill one last troll. Now as a league player, I'm not accustomed to the idea of other players wanting to help each other accomplish a common goal, but I give it a go and invite them to my party. The assassination of Bricknear the Cold goes smooth as shit, into that I want to thank these homeboys Sabur and Penis Veins for their assistance. But at this point I'm feeling like I'm growing out of my small town roots. I'm able to pull so many trogs at once.
Guy's name was Penis Vein.
Read on a casting couch, and after being able to finish each one of them off with ease, I figure it's time to visit Sensei one more time. Tell him I'm out this bitch and take my talents to the South Beach.
Damn, I never thought about it that way. We never come back to the Sensei. He's the first guy that trained us too.
Dumpster wasteland of a starting zone. Turns out the only way out of my incest-ridden hometown is through some supposedly deadly tunnel, as every Tom, Dick, and Harry is warning me against walking.
You think dwarves are incest?
So needless to say, my ass cheeks were clenched going in. Turns out some bald chad paved the way, and outside of running away from one ugly white fucker, and I don't see why that midget was so scared. Anyways, a streamer named after deli meats taught me that I can tag mobs and then have this 9 to 5 pencil pusher do all the work to kill them while I get all the credit, which is hashtag capitalism.
Pencil pusher, what does that mean?
His dumb shit face for a while until he eventually caught on and stopped helping.
I pulled.
The gamer in me flamed the NPC, and then instant karma hit, as my first real fight on this side of the tunnel was looking like my last.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's getting pretty low, man. Serpent, nice. Oh, he's charging. Arcane. You got this, bro. Oh, he pulled another one. Never mind. It's good.
Not even close, baby. Then I hit the town, gave
wow.
my cousins their love letters from the pussies on the other side, and I was ready to continue my quest in the new land. Now, small travel tip if you've never been to Koreans.
What did he say? Not even close,
These
pussy?
were some of the most lazy drunken fucks I've ever met. They had me running around doing dog shit errands for them, like picking up the box of condoms that innkeeper Boleyn left at the campsite. Real boring stuff, and I was planning to leave and hit up that forest.
That literally says ammo upgrade. Where did he get boxes of condoms?
When I saw the most beautiful piece of ass in a Yeti cave.
Wow.
It was instant chemistry.
Wow. Wow, he's in. Wow.
That is until she got some of Daddy's bag, and then I was practically invisible to her, so I knew just the way to get her attention. Put myself in danger in a one-life version of the game, so she has to save me. It didn't work, and I deemed tall Queen Sarah a gold-digging bitch because of it.
Damn, dude, that's like the Twitter girls. He literally given money, and she never talks to him anymore.
That is until she got
this is their OnlyFans right here.
some of Daddy's bag, and then I was practically invisible to her of the game, so she had.
Sure, I want you to know that, okay? If you're my viewer, You know, fuck it. If you want to support them, but don't expect to like date them after giving them like money, okay?
To save me. It didn't work and I deemed tall Queen Sarah a gold digging bitch because of it. Anyways, I met
Get a
dude
real
named
girlfriend.
Conker
It's a
over
waste
at
of money.
Colosseum. He left a box of
Don't
nudes
get
in
a
the cave
girlfriend
and
at
now
all if
some
you're a
pervert
girlfriend.
Oh, he
Waste
left
of
a
time.
box of
As a
nudes in
leveler,
there.
if something like this even touched me, I would be dazed, dead, and dicked over with a pissed off Papa Soda to report to, so I really only had one option. But I had a plan.
Is he gonna kite it all the way to that guard? Or? Dude, you know you could just wait for him and grab the nudes.
Oh yeah, I got water totem.
Holy shit, this guy made a trip for that quest? Dude, he probably helped all the dwarves and the gnomes get that box for free while he's busy doing this. Goddamn.
That's right, even a random normie whispered me in amazement of my raw masculinity, and let's just say the box of tundra
Fight the
nudes was
poem.
secured. Now to all the women in my life who said I was awful at finding that right spot, I'll have you know that when it comes to getting beasts to the literal perfect pixel, where an NPC will do my work for me, I was a pro. I had my first run-in with a Chinese bot who stole a chest from me.
Oh shit, that's not a Chinese one. That was actually Malachite. That's my friend right there. Yeah, same name. Malachite.
After more mindless questing, I hit level 10, which to those of you who didn't waste half your childhood playing this game is a big deal for hunters because it means you can learn how to domesticate a beast to be your pet. First you have to prove yourself fit to be a father to sensei.
I
by
love this
adopting a
quest.
few temporary
It's
bastards,
cute.
which is kind of like in middle school where they give you that crying doll as a lesson to teach you to use condoms, and in some cases here I even had to deal with a jealous best friend. Once
Dude,
I
this
proved
guy
myself
loves
a responsible
condoms.
parent, it was time to find my soulmate, and I already knew what I wanted.
Oh, that's a good ball right there.
A fucking pig. I named my
It's a
big
boar.
black pig Howie, and with that, a new
Howie's
lifelong
a
adventure
great
was
name.
about to blossom. A short king ginger, and the thing that would ultimately be responsible for wiping the guild in a raid. Attention gamers. Previously on my break from playing one trash game to playing another trash game, I made a dwarf hunter without eyelids and applied to join Soda Poppin's guild, consisting of some of the internet's
He does
biggest
not have
streamers,
eyelids, you're
some
right.
of the most famous pairs of paywall tits, and some other
Huh?
incompetent bumbling muppets. My new friends were initially hesitant to watch my journey.
Join Soda Czar's OnlyFans Guild. Here's the first episode in documenting the journey.
Oh god, Rap made a video.
Attention gamers.
Are we watching this?
But they all
Alright,
left
what are we
episode
doing
want a
now?
satisfied
So,
customer.
I mean, maybe do we start the water
Bro,
quest? Yeah.
This is such good editing and such a good script, man.
I spawned into Coldridge Butthole, defended the local dwarfs against the ugly evolved Harambe's trying to bang their wives, and completed arguably the hardest
the cat's
challenge
eye
in
on
hardcore WoW,
What?
making it to level 10 on a hunter. I enslaved a black pig, named him Howie, and together we were ready to continue our journey.
Okay.
As the only Fangs Guild member to still not have received his invite to the f***ing guild Discord server. Me and Howie were now ready to tear this Narnia wasteland a new asshole when I realized I was missing something.
Wait a minute.
Turns out these entitled swine can actually run away.
Oh,
This just
no.
pissed me off, and I knew things would have to change. No more cute nicknames for my kids, no
Alright,
more
Howard.
soft parenting. As someone who grew up in the 90s and is
Howard.
now playing an old dated version of World of Warcraft in his 30s, I'd say I turned
God
out
damn.
fine, so nothing but tough love for my pig son moving forward. I made him kill his family as punishment for my first son
Oh,
leaving.
dude, that's a
But I
fucked
soon
up.
found out I have to keep these stupid animals happy by feeding them, and apparently the only way to do that is to go into this Lord of the Rings looking man-made mountain asshole to visit Bella, a California 2 out of 10 at best, to teach you how to put food in your little fuck's mouth.
You will now be able to feed your pet.
She also taught him how to growl, which meant that no beast would ever attack me again. Turns out, similar to me having abilities, these swine flu spreaders can learn some too, except the process to get them is the most convoluted bullshit ever. You have to pay to put your own child in daycare, then you have to do research on what wild animals can teach you skills, as if this is some religious Avatar The Last Airbender bullshit lore. So I finally find a bear and start to tame him so that I can learn.
Oh shit, those guys are toxic.
Then I have to find a whole different species to tame so that I can teach my own remedial child how to bite, and apparently the only type of wolves that know this are the starving kind who have watched way too much Mean Girls movies growing up that they only patrol in groups. I had to execute 200 IQ strategies to divide and conquer the group straight.
What quest is he doing? I've never had to kill
Napoleon
that.
style. Kill off Regina George and then ultimately tame the orphan basic
Oh,
bitch
he's
all
just
so
trying
they
to
could teach me
tame.
bite
Okay,
and I
okay.
could train Howard. Except for the fact that he didn't want to learn bite and he was too stupid to learn claw. I had to build something called loyalty level before he would use his fucking mouth, so I made him genocide his entire family. Every time he would be hungry I would feed him the meat of his dead relatives until finally, the walking piece of bacon learned how to bite.
Oh man.
So in 45 minutes of making zero progress on my own journey, I taught an entitled pig how to bite. Great game design, Blizzard. Now if you paid attention in history class you know about the famous shot heard round the world, but if you didn't, it sounded like this. And this. And this. And I was sick of my ears bleeding after only 11 levels of this, so I made a deal with a pig-tailed midget to send me to the land of the big sexy elves where this tall drink of milk taught me how to use bows, so the
Wow,
classic WoW
big drink
ASMR
of
could
milk.
Bro, what?
She also told me a chode with a seemingly made-up name in the Forge of Irons can teach me how to hold the big axes, so I made a quick stop at Bullywhiff's place on the way home. Supposedly there's a sophisticated subway system in this game that is safe as long as you don't make eye contact with the homeless hoodlums down there, and the ride is full of dank scenery. This took me
Yeah,
to
that
Gold
place is
Shire,
beautiful.
the town known for being the biggest hangout place for players, for its appearance in a South Park episode, and for housing the most cringeworthy role-playing scenarios. But as I was just taking Howard for his morning walk, because I now know that little shitter will run away if I don't give him a good life, I stumble across a wanted poster. Hogger, I barely know her. Hogger is basically the final boss for most 9-year-olds' WoW experience. There's only 55 creatures who have more kills to their name, and while I wanted to ask for help, I know some guy
Yo,
with
he's
perfect
rank 56? Holy moly.
hair on the internet would say something stupid about glory if I did, so there was only one thing
Sorry,
to do.
you.
Oh shit, not good.
There it is.
I officially beat World of Warcraft. But turns out Hogger has jack shit on the concept of caves when it comes to casualties in this game. The problem here is you can just walk and dip your toes in the murder scene for a bit, and then you turn back around and guess who's back. Many great men before me have failed here, but the guy in town needed those boxes of Hillary Clinton's emails, and I'm not a pussy.
What?
Side note, if you run into me in the world and don't catch Howard, you are essentially dead to me. Anyways, after a bit of casual everyday small talk with the normies, I was on my way. But here's the thing, I was here, which is here, and I needed to get here. This meant the next hour of my life would consist of running through tunnels and crossing very dangerous zones.
Yeah.
At one point Howard fucked around and most definitely found out.
Oh shit.
Hashtag perfect parenting moment. This brought me to the wetlands, which is not only the perfect way to describe a room of women when this chode ungroomed budget Ed Sheeran walks through the door, but it's also a deadly place for anyone my age to walk through. Thankfully hunters are easy mode, so I had the thing that tells me when I'm about to drive by a cop. Plus I was nuts to butts with this big piece of eye candy the whole time, so I made it with ease.
Wow.
All that was left to do was board the Mayweather, put on my Christopher Columbus cosplay, and I would arrive in the wrong fucking city. After a totally not frustrated Google search, I found the right boat. And with it we were at the shores of darkness. Now I guess word got out that a voiceless, faceless League of Legends YouTuber would be making a documentary on this guild's journey, and now all these big shots started joining. Obviously they could have made a movie about this man's death in hardcore, and it would have sold more copies than Barbie. Then we had Ozzy, a man who knows both the feeling of reaching max level and also dying at max level because he can't keep his damaged dick in his pants. Turns out the seasoned fame boys of HC WoW have something known as streamer bennies, while they tag mobs and then have multiple max level characters kill them at just the right point to give them full experience, resulting in a highly calculated, super optimized, efficient way to level up. All while I just spent the last 6 minutes wondering who the fuck is dying to a school of fish. But yeah, some of these streamer Benny strats looked insane.
What? Deadliest monster number 2,482. Dude, how do you die to a school of fish?
But yeah, some of these streamer Benny strats looked insane. I saw one dude and his friend going full-blown Hitler on some harpies,
Oh,
and this
that's
hidden tech got him
Hosey.
to level 18 in just over 4 hours.
Dude, Hosey died so many times. It was insane.
I felt like I was going pretty fast as a level 14, so I had to compare. I couldn't pinpoint exactly what was holding me up in terms of leveling speed, but the good news was that I was in Darkshore. This place breeds easy quests like Los Angeles breeds porn stars who failed at being actors. You just tickle a few beached whales, tell this bridge chump that his dead wife doesn't want to see him anymore. And it is just an
What
XP
am I
orgasm while
hearing?
you are here. At one point I ran into Ampy doing a streamer Benny strat, and as a guildie I figured I would go introduce myself.
Hey, Gildy. I'm not very good, but my mom says, with the joke, what do you call a guild that runs 3 residuary in the comp? A threesome.
He flat out ignored me, so I threw heat his way and later had a
That's
chat with
fucked
Howard
up.
where I said, don't you ever let your future fame make you think your own speedrunning goals are more important than laughing at a random guildie's awful joke.
Damn.
That's it. I was jealous of his leveling speed, so I figured I would try out his strat. Except the guy who I have killing my mobs didn't know he was part of my strat. That didn't last long, but I felt bad, and after the little garden gnome told me he
I had the
been
same
stuck
thing
on
with
this quest
Bajira. I
for
used to be a
15
big fan of
minutes, I
Bajira, and he
invited him,
ignored me,
only
man.
for him to
Oh,
drag the
yeah.
entire fucking cave down to me
Bajira's
while
like a
saying,
nobody
I
now.
have problems. This little green-haired ninny muggins was bad news. He kept trying to dry hump rocks as a bug to get out of the cave faster, and all I wanted to do was be done with him and put anything that happened between us in the
ignored
past.
me too, and then I
But
killed
Howard
his
and
ass
I
on
have
my
business
shaman
to attend to
years
on the
later.
other side of Azeroth. I entered Westfall with one objective. To
think
find a Defias Trapper.
as,
This is known as the
Raz
most deadly
shaman.
mob in all of hardcore
I think
WoW.
that's where I was
Outside of
beating his
falling
ass,
or
like, I was
drowning,
lightning
no
bolts.
other thing has taken
Something.
more lives
There was
and wasted more
one of
virgins'
my
time
past
than
streams where I
Defias
came
Trapper,
into
and there
like
was
one of
only
his
one
groups
thing
and
to
we
do.
beat their ass with like pugs.
Oh, she wants to fist fight it,
I
or
was like
what?
an Ellie Sham's just fucking destroying PvP. As long as they're not getting focused. I was like shaman tank though.
Oh shit, he's fist fighting. He's level 17 though, and this is a green mob. Still very brave of him. There it is. Boom.
What's my playtime?
I kneeled as
16
victor in
hours.
front of my defeated opponent, knowing what this momentous event would mean. You are now looking at the most deadly creature in all of
Wow.
Azeroth.
Chat, I gotta say, is it just
Victory.
me or 1 through like 20? WoW goes by so fast and it's fun, man. That 40 through 50 range, oh god, or 50 through 60, dude, that part takes so fucking long to level. Maybe you guys call me weak, but dude, I don't like the 50 through 60. It takes so long, man. So fucking long. And I've done so many hardcore characters and it takes so long. 35 plus is suicidal range. I hate it. Yeah, it takes so long. The low level, the last few level, it takes so long, man. I hate 30 to 40.
In front of my defeated opponent.
Chad, do we watch the full thing? What are we thinking? How many more episodes are there?
There's like 12 or something, 11 episodes. Did he just end the video there?
Episode 3.
Oh shit, he's
Attention
gonna
gamers.
watch the whole
Previously
thing.
on my
Okay.
therapist's recommendation to escape the pain that comes from playing League of Legends every day by playing a 20-year-old buggy game with a bunch of internet famous boys and girls, I enslaved a pig as my pet who immediately abandoned me, so I got a second with a new parenting style focused around tough love. I wasted way too much time trying to teach him new skills, and then I wasted more hours learning how big this fantasy world of Azeroth
Merry
really
Christmas,
is and
chat.
how long it takes to travel. I speed leveled at 1/10 the speed of the big time famous WoW players in the guild who ignored me when I tried to make a good first impression by telling them jokes. I gained some street cred in Goldshire by teabagging a rebellious rabbit named Hogger, and then I challenged the most deadly mob in all of WoW to a butt-naked bare-knuckle Makara, to which I was successful and claimed the title of biggest badass in Azeroth. I quickly started to realize the consequences of my new title. For starters, Howard's cousins were starting to act jealous of him being adopted by such a big dick swinger. I had to remind him that barking bitches get stitches, and the only thing they will ever amount to is having their livers used in a pie baked by some farm hoe named after Salmonella. I too was getting more attention as everyone wanted to take down the new King of Westfall, and after seeing all the bullshit ways people are actually being killed during duels and clips, I wasn't about to trust this fully world buff level 12. Even if she was a little fan, maybe be a big fan and subscribe to the channel Miss Chillua. Anyways, I quickly learned from a man who doesn't know how to pronounce Defias.
The Defias front is constantly shifting.
That my recent victory took a bloody shit on the reputation of the biggest gang in Westfall, and now we were in a full-blown gang war.
Many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear.
This was music to my ears, as I had no problem big dicks strutting into their shitty barns and demanding they give me their bandanas. Howard, however, was iffy on messing with a gang. But I reminded him where he'd be without me. We busted that joint and I was ready to start collecting my prizes. But this particular mission wasn't all rainbows and shower sex, no. We had our fair share of casualties as I ran into one of Gandalf's testicles, who was fatally wounded. He was laying there, bleeding out, still barely connected to the world as I demanded answers. His oh-so-poetic famous last words, 555, will be remembered, and I vowed to avenge this dyslexic leprechaun's life and raid the panty drawers of the dead bitches I've killed. The initial plan was to be merciful and execute a quick and painless genocide of their ranks, but after seeing how they just left Odin, MMNN to bleed out was enough to spark my villain arc. The humane ways of killing gang members was over. I would set fire traps and lure these COVID-aware dagger douchebags into them, laughing at them while they slowly burned to death until I gathered every last bandana, only to be thanked in the most generic way ever.
Nice work, person.
But more work was to be done. They sent me to a seemingly abandoned town to slaughter some of their civilians, and I thought everyone had fled due to the war, but as I was about to check the local pub, I heard whispers. Turns out a surprise party featuring my own funeral was planned, and I wasn't about to RSVP yes with my +1 to that. Psych bitches, 360 no-scoped my way into that bad decision, almost got myself killed for the sake of this clip, but it all worked out. It was at this time where my guildies said there's proverbial cake in the break room, which in this case meant world buffs on a roof, which was dank as I got to meet the fellas in person, and they gave me a bunch of buffs that made me run faster, attack harder, and turn into Keanu Reeves. At this point, Brian wanted me to waste the next 30 minutes of my life walking to a random town, and I was about to tell him to fuck off until he said this.
There is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor.
And the curiosity of why this grown man owed him was enough for me to get that cardio session in. I met One-Eyed Willie and he told me the whole backstory. A random lady overheard, and even she was shocked to hear Brian was into that stuff. Anyways, it turns out you can't visit a small incest-ridden town as Keanu Reeves and not be asked to do a few
This guy calls every town incest town, man.
Things for them. A little boy named Sean
Yo,
said
Merry
his girlfriend
Christmas,
would let him
man.
get to second base with her if he found her Taylor Swift bracelet in the lake, so of course I had to wingman the little horn dog out. Except he lacked a bit in the Riz department.
Chat, are we allowed to say incest in Twitch, or is that a TOS word that only League of Legends people can use?
He had me be the one to give
or
it to
inbred
her.
incest, those kind of stuff.
Town was trying to make moves.
You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested.
Then some call girl said her fat ass husband left his lunch at home, and now I was gonna be his Uber Eats.
It's not TOS. Do you like it when I call you inbred though, Glennon? You fucking inbred.
Flowers for me, and I'm thinking I already helped a tween perv touch his first teeth. You can fix your own marriage, dude. So I went back to Westfall with the gang information I got from the guy who went blind.
Are we allowed to say that?
At TwitchCon.
Edwin Van Cleef
was our target, and he said, Dank, now I need you to waste an extraordinary long amount of time on the dumbest bullshit quest ever, where you mug a dude on his morning walk, which could be anywhere in this entire
taught me a new word
and
today.
After 3 short eternities, I found him. Turns
Oh,
out my
God.
time is about as valuable as a screen door on a submarine to our TwitchCon pervert Ryan, as he didn't even need that messenger when they got all the info they needed from some dude that got fed up with politics preventing his promotions in the Defias gang, so now he was gonna agree to show me and Howard where his boss man's secret
Damn, he's
bitch
a
hideout was,
traitor.
and thus my final orders were given.
Edwin Van Cleef must be assassinated.
Now a few things needed to happen before I could take down this gang leader Van Cleef guy. First I had to wait for my 20th birthday.
Wow.
This meant I could learn new party tricks like Aspect of the Cheetah, which is quite possibly the best ability in the game. For example, let's say you are alone in a bar thinking about what it would be like to not be an alcoholic when a certified baddie sends you this. You get up, wave to the guys that you single-handedly keep employed, and then except when you get there, she's actually not alone, and there's also a fucking child, and Chris Hansen is there in a hat.
Oh, shit.
The second thing I needed was a group, as Vanderqueef Cakes hangs out in a dungeon, which meant we would need more people, but we ran into a logistical issue.
I can't find a tank, but would you mind if we did four DPS and a healer?
Now a little WoW 101 for the viewers who have actually had sex before. In World of Warcraft, dungeons typically require one guy to take the hits, one guy to heal the hits, and 3 guys to deliver the hits, but in this case we couldn't find the most important guy, so winging it was the suggestion, but considering this is hardcore WoW and Papa Soda would be mad if we died doing something dumb like this, there was only one appropriate response.
Rav says, let's fucking send it, baby.
We greet each other like killer ninjas. He pets Howard, we zone in and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly be the hardest thing we've ever done. Well, kind of. The Defias pussies kept sending more and more gang members to stop us, but we eventually made it to a shitty Titanic replica that a bunch of goblins were building inside a giant cave until all that was left was us and Eddie.
Then they challenged the Brotherhood.
There it is.
He fell with ease as he was no match to our 5 gamers hyped up on power gum, and as I approached his dead corpse, knowing that I just ended the entire gang war that was started from me naked bare knuckle brawling one of his peons, I would take his head back as a sign of my victory. I'd like to thank the brave soldiers for their help in that mission tonight to give Only Fangs their first big victory in Azeroth, sending the world of Warcraft and all of its pussy NPC gangs a message that this guild, full of legitimate morons, will one day conquer all.
Legitimate morons.
Wow. Great episode. Smoke, what's up? Is this the next one, chat?
Attention gamers. Previously on my 12-step program to find joy again through video games by taking breaks from being told to buy nooses on Amazon from League players to make the best hardcore WoW documentary series in the Eastern Kingdoms, I got in a naked slap battle with a dagger douche which sparked a historically large gang war. I became the biggest hitman in Westfall, killing every last red bandana little bitch until one finally showed me where I could find their leader. I teamed up with my first guildie for a covert group operation to enter the dead mines and take down the leader of their cute little book club, which was a great success and the first step toward putting Only Fangs on the map. Turns out our triumph in the dead mines was followed by some dark times for the guild. Some of us were finding out the hard way that they aren't the only thing who can summon slaves to do their slaughtering. Others were learning that if something casts a single spell for 12 seconds, it's probably not gonna feel nice when it comes out. Young Jeffy learned that Horde city guards will attack you from bumfuck Egypt, and then others who had add-ons making their mini-map look dank and their action bars look like a lost and found table seemingly forgot to make use of the most important add-on.
Oh, refresh?
And I think the realities of
what is he doing?
WoW was taking its toll on the well-being of
that
the
was
guild.
the slowest reaction I've seen in my life.
This resulted in an emergency meeting where we all got called into the principal's office to hear this.
How many people have died in the past day? Do you guys even give a f?
Howard was struggling as well. You see, after news got out that he attended the Van Cleef gangbang, let's just say he was absolutely drowning in pig puss, but these Westfall hogs clearly aren't tested, so he was having gonorrhea shits every few seconds like they were hiccups but with herpes. I was starting to learn more about how the WoW community behaves. For example, when someone has a tag on a quest mob you need, they will ignore you because they are a Chinese bot. Or B total Giga Chad stopped their kill in the middle of the fight. CC the Barney cosplaying Murloc while they remember how to invite other people to their little murder dick.
See, this is so true. Some of them take forever. These guys are nice. There are some assholes that don't ever fucking invite you.
I always invite.
So you can get credit, and I think these are the people who should be recognized. Anyways, our
True.
fearless guild leader decided to reward me for not dying by making my weapon look like a flaming hot Cheetos kebab, and even though as a hunter this effectively would do nothing for me, the style points have me treating every fight like I was recording flashy kills for a Halo 2 montage. I had some loose ends to tie up in the 50 Shades of Grey forest, starting with the genocide of these thugs who had a fetish for saying weird shit as you killed them. But in reality, I was there to apparently grow old and die wondering how the hell to do this quest I was on. I euthanized at least 2 baker dozen of those shitters. My mini-map looks like the grammar police had a group orgy on it. Looking into this bowl wasn't exactly helpful. And these books were trying to grab a handful of dwarf dick every time I walked by. I decided to just move on, an uneducated man, and challenge myself to what my guide warned me was a quest that is too hard to solo, and I soon found out that's because it's almost impossible to not die of boredom watching this short King Joe Biden just walk around in circles trying to remember his own name for 20 minutes, looking for some old pelvis bone only to remember he left it at his side hoe's house. I gave him the name of a dementia medicine and decided I had about enough of Dark Shore and onto a city named Astronar, emphasis on the ass.
Oh shit.
But I was here for one thing, and that was to help my homeboy cure his bitch of some crippling STD he gave her.
Damn.
The initial gamer fuel we tried didn't seem
I thought that was his daughter.
So he had me go to a little swamp island to pick up a glowing Godzilla Tic Tac. I'm not sure why the horn dog thought this would work, but here is where I also learned this was a daughter-father relationship, which makes this whole situation a bit strange. But if he's gonna be loyal to one hoe in a town that is just crawling with local talent, I guess I can look past incest and go pick some sparkling pond pubes for us to try. That didn't do shit for the entitled hoe, so I was like, sorry Mr. White Moon, your weird quasi-illegal sexy stepdaughter kink you had going on is just gonna have to stay on pause, as I gave them the Dr. Disrespect proverbial firm handshake and peaced out of there. You see, I booked a carnival cruise back to the other continent instead, where I generously handed out some high-level hunter tips to a normie. I made a quick pit stop in Pearl Harbor because
I saw Victor Brother pass by. Your score, thank you for the 8 months, man.
I wanted to know if Rose's ass was as dank as it was in the movie, but all he would say was,
I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hangover. Continue my tale.
And as someone who attended at least 1 year of college, I knew just how to fix that situation. It was around this time where I think I survived my first assassination attempt.
Oh shit.
Now I want to note that if you ever see someone struggling out in the world because some giant terrifying pew bush of algae whose favorite game is apparently peekaboo wanted you to euthanize a bunch of ratchet rabbits, the best thing to do is run up there and give her some emotional support. Yes, you could help, but you know how the saying goes, buy a man a fish he eats for a day, let a rogue die from over pulling their role of priest when they go again. But the whole
holy, this guy watched someone die?
I had to leave my incest fetish homie so urgently was to visit this Make-A-Wish city that I stopped by in as Keanu Reeves last episode because Howard was starting to look a bit dated, like he was in dire need of the latest iOS update. So we agreed to me getting a hall pass if it meant me teaching him new tricks, and I knew exactly who I wanted to use it on.
Oh shit, he wants the big
I knew from using my toilet time by reading hardcore WoW forums that this particular pig doesn't fuck around, so I thoughtfully played it pretty well, dazing him and then putting the bacon over ice, to which he still came out and slapped me for half my health.
Oh shit!
I was starting to worry I would enjoy having such a powerful pig too much, and that a tough breakup conversation was in store. Psych, I named this smelly bastard Lil Slave and tried everything in my power to get his ass killed, only for Blizzard's buggy ass code to make everything attack me instead. The second I got what I needed from him, I commanded him to run in the lake and drown himself. I reunited with Howard, held up on my end of the deal and guiltily told him about my infidelity. I could see the look in his eyes, and even though I didn't agree, I knew this was something he had to do.
Oh shit. The Howard's so little and cute.
Until some fucking good Samaritan decided to come and completely shit on Howard's glory. But we all know who would have won that fight, right guys? But Howard's revenge aside, it was a big day for us as we had to attend our first streamer guild meeting. I was excited to be a part of such an elite group until the meeting consisted of 3 hours of mind-numbing yelling, mainly coming from some guy named Russell, so I had to outplay that mechanic and then try to sneak out. But Howard's growing fame had me busted, and I wasn't going to deny him pets from this chick, so I went
He
back and
does
earned my
seem like
lesson and
he
never tried to
blasts a
sneak out
lot.
of that meeting again.
A few moments later.
I'm really upset about my pizza party Friday thing.
I don't care, Seer.
That is entirely unacceptable behavior.
Like, I'm having such a bad day. Like, I 4,000
Rav's
stars.
out here too. Rav's vibing, dude.
But in my defense, it's because I heard Papa Soda say this.
And target dummies are required from now on.
So I spent the rest of the meeting leveling my engineering, and considering I started that ear bludgeoning experience where I had to apologize to my headphones afterwards, I came out of it with some dank ass shades. Plus engineering turned out to be the bee's knees, considering on deadly 4-packs after I nuked the little gray ball sack in the back, I can hit a fat AoE wombo combo with my man-made.
They were talking about so long. I think I missed out all of these because I was at the hardcore tournament while this was happening.
And since this is just a
because that's when everyone was saying, am I going to join OnlyFans?
Boy Ompy would never know. Here's another one. When you are running past a class who can give buffs, turning around to help them kill their mob will psychologically outplay them into giving you their buffs without even having to ask. It works every time. For example, I wanted this mage's intellect buff, easy goddamn peasy, just help him nuke that bird and voila, you have your buff.
Tourney. Buff me, you asshole.
Anyways, it was time for me to lose my Duskwood virginity, which in this case meant having to turn the brightness on my screen just about to max settings so I could see more than 10 feet in front of me. Turns out Fitch's BFF is now a hermit who needs help wiping his own ass, not to mention Joe Biden's speechwriter lives out here.
I can't escape them. Monsters in Raven Hill, and oh, couldn't be, only harmless jitters.
I quickly learned that while in the US you drive on the right side of the road, and in some EU countries you get the left side of the road, but in Duskwood you stay the fuck off the road entirely because of a big walking Godzilla sperm cell named Stitches who kills more World of Warcraft gamers than the concept of loneliness itself. He is so deadly that one of the 4 hardcore servers
I saw Clack die like that. It was so
you
good.
can always tell when he's around because you'll walk by some bitch and notice she stopped and turned around to see what happens to you, and that's when you should immediately know that the patrolling jizz rag is close.
Oh shit.
And while me and Howard might not be the heroes that Darkshire wants tonight, we would be the heroes that they need.
Episode 5.
Attention gamers. Previously on my hardcore WoW journey in OnlyFans, I visited the land of the big sexy elves to help an old friend get his pimping business off the ground by trying to cure one of his lazy employees who was also his daughter. Howard and I had a brief breakup where I had a one-night stand with a burnt pig named Belly Grub before reuniting with my favorite black swine and letting him get his revenge. We had our first guild meeting, to which I still miss those brain cells I lost during that 3-hour Rage Yelp festival. I entered the deadly forest where a patrolling diabetic elite jizz stain kills dozens of half AFK players every day, and I decided that I would be the one to stand up to it.
What the heck is a jizz stain? Where does this guy come up with his words? Is this what League of Legends players say?
Yep.
Psych, it was all for the clip. Take notes, lazy ho, that's how to be a proper hooker. And while I promise you'll see the epic battle with the Stitch bitch soon enough, I had some dangerous matters to attend to before. I first had to find the proverbial Vladimir Putin of the Red Ridge Canyons.
I should play League once to learn some new words, man. I feel like I learned a lot from this guy.
Wanted help, I wanted my glory, so my plan was to path through the low-level simp bunnies in a way where his younger ass couldn't follow, but he arrived in time to ask me to make this assassination into a group project. I remember how I felt when that Chinese bot gave me the shaft on the beach, so I let my people-pleasing personality get in the way of glory, but I figured I would get an intellect buff out of it, only to stand there waiting to be blessed like I was speaking a different fucking language before eventually deeming it a lost cause, just confirming that the biggest noobs play mages in this game. Anyways, the leveling guide that my virgin ass paid money for was now telling me to skip the next quest if I lack confidence, and I'm thinking clearly.
Oh shit! This is Andrew Tate Morgan. Wow.
I think I'm a bitch, but I quickly learned it's because between the groups and the patrols, you can quickly find yourself in a worse spot than a raw cucumber in an all-female prison, and this proved to be the case during one fight. When Howard chose to be negligent after I told him to come back to me, deciding to invite the entire neighborhood over to say hey, and this was going to be the end, I thought. My piece of shit pig was low. I had 2 on me with a caster coming, and there were logistical issues with my escape route, but that's when I remembered the wise words of Papa Soda.
Target dummies are required.
This bought me enough time to survive, and even though Howard wasn't as lucky, a sexy elf who identifies as a cat agreed to be my interim pet until the battle was over. Wow. Needless to say, I expected more out of Howard, but I also knew I was just as much to blame for being a bad trainer. This was where I lost my macro writing virginity, jotting down 2 genius lines of Elon Musk quality code that will one day save me and my raid from Howard's occasional attitude problems, and like a true software engineer I had to test my code. Howard send it. Howard come backeth, I would say, to ensure it would work, and after 2 minutes of feeling like a code hacker genius, I was ready to fuck up Fangwalk.
Honestly, when you're little and you're making macro, you don't feel like you're a code hacker.
This quest is supposed to be hard, but something about the adrenaline from my near-death experience and the confidence I got from writing code so good it could probably self-drive cars with a few more lines. This whole battle was easy breezy.
Rav's probably like younger than me, like early 20s or something.
But me gracefully moonwalking through content was about to end, as my own survival was now going to rely on some random normies I hired off the streets to fight in the Red Ridge War against these trend-taking ogres, and considering our first pull was less organized than Asmongold's bedroom, I had my concerns. The mage was polymorphing targets with 3% health, and the warlock was playing his own solo adventure and fearing his mob into other orcs when he wasn't too busy disconnecting from the McDonald's Wi-Fi, so let's just say we weren't going to be pushing arena raiding with this motley crew. But as a League of Legends player, I'm used to dealing with inbred donkey teammates, and so I figured I would just show how equipped I am to properly lead in a way that Ampi could only dream of. Assassination numero
This guy is definitely better than Ampi.
My second task with these twerps was to loot orbs off
He's
of the
insane.
jacked ones wearing dresses.
1, 2, 3.
But for a lack of better words, shit got real when we entered the castle. Another group was trying to rescue Fiona slay the dragon too, and I decided to be chivalrous while arranging a safe plan to collude so that everyone would get their nut. This was great until we somehow nabbed the tag and they got pissy and decided to flee the crime scene. What started as a 2-group raid to kill a single elite mob was now a board-certified fuckfest, and there were about to be casualties. The startled Muppet was running away from us and behind walls, making any chance of receiving heals a pipe dream. He had 2 on him with 4 health when I randomly had a revelation.
Target dummies.
I put the shit with the tail on a donkey, watched the focus target of Angry Orc number 4 swap to it, and I'm proud to
Target
say
dummies are
we all survived
hacks,
the epic
man.
showcase of Stonewatch
I've saved
2.
my ass plenty of times.
Legend has it that
Dude, imagine there was no target dummy in hardcore. Holy shit, the amount of times I would have died probably.
Who abandoned ship is still fleeing like vaginal cowards to this day.
I never used target dummy 2 before hardcore.
City because some shit was going down in the Stormwind basement and some arrogant douchebag needed help.
Probably won't make a difference.
Turns out the refugee defiant shit stains from the gang war I
No
won in
target dummy or
Westfall were
Petri?
captured and being held
Holy,
down
that'd be
there to serve as the
insane.
presumptuous royal family slaves, and yes, I'm allowed to say
That is
because
fucking
they were
nuts,
all white.
actually.
The orders were to slaughter these shitters, and aside from a slight disagreement on how fast or slow we should be doing it, as if my group was a married couple arguing in the bedroom, the mission was a great success.
I must say, after a half hour, I hardly expected you to come out.
I wanted to tell that one-eyed bastard that it was actually only 23 minutes, but after having successfully led 2 teams through group content, I had some words for someone else.
Do you actually think you'll be the better hunter in OnlyFans?
Do you actually think you'll be the better hunter? Oh, dude, I'm gonna smash. Yeah, don't worry about me. I just want to show you something, okay? This is what you're up against. We're talking about clearing MC.
I've raided
Now
with
for those of
Amphi
you
before.
non-WoW players, his response in the
In
form
like a
of
pug group,
flex
him
was not
and,
only like repping a proud badge of unintentional
Days or whatever,
celibacy, but it was also
something
pretty much the
that rhymes with
equivalent
that.
of showing that he scored a 1600 on his SATs, and effectively no one in the world has done better. But what he didn't know was what he was up against.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
Rav is, what the fuck? This guy Rav is juiced.
That's right, a
That's
blushing
kinda
hunter who
insane.
may or may not have run out of arrows and had to resort to playing melee hunter for half the dungeon. To which I still top charts bitch, so all I'm saying is it's going to be lonely at the top, for me. Meanwhile my other guildies were throwing a raging house party in Goldshire when Papa Soda was out of town, and considering the amount of drugs and sex that was taking place, some of the officers were not happy.
We are in OnlyFans, man. Take some pride in that.
And as a role model in this guild, I just want to say I don't condone this partying behavior, and I'm disappointed in anyone who was there instead of leveling.
I mean, I could probably
He's right there.
The leader knew I was grinding my short war kickoff instead of partying. He met me deep in the moist marshes and gave me a gift.
Ooh. Damn.
I didn't know how to thank him, and all I could think of was to show him that when he said,
Target dummies are required.
I listened. Now since I know my audience isn't all WoW geeks, let me explain the reason why I was jizzing my pants over this item. For starters, it was purple quality, which outside of some rare super virginity scenarios is the best type of item you can get in the game, and second, it was a weapon. The combination of these two things meant that it would sell for over a gold to a local bow connoisseur, and I'd be 1% closer to getting my mount.
No way he sold that.
It was also around this time that I hit level 30. This meant I could meet up with a slender male elf sex doll in the middle of bumfuck
No way he
Ashenvale
sold
to learn
that.
an ability called Feign Death.
Oh my god, Feign Death is
And the best way I can describe why this is valuable is that I can
Gish,
now
thank you for
call
the
a
happy
diabetic
holidays
deformed penguin
at
that
the
his
10,
chick has a
man.
fatty and then be like, "Op, just kidding homie," and he won't want to beat me up anymore. If people want to ignore Howard and his contributions, I can now let them hit voicemail and say you will be dealing with my pig from now on. Anyways, I had one
Feign
final
Death is
piece
so
of business
strong.
in this fantasy land forest, and that was to finally help my homeboy cure his daughter/stripper lover of her AIDS. He claimed this was finally the medicinal fix to her whoring around.
Damn.
I wasn't impressed, but I couldn't stay any longer as I had to meet up with a few guildies for an organized coup against the civilized pigs in the Razor Fen crawl, but as we were waiting I was presented with a proposal.
Oh
A
shit.
duel to the death. Guildy versus guildy. Loser will have to delete their character.
Hollow water, let's do
These
a
are
little bit of
strictly
that.
prohibited in the guild, as the one and only time this happened before. Dad's reaction went something like this.
You're both at fault. You are both at fault. I do not give up. Why? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go.
And after sinking over 50 hours of game time into this character, there was only one thing to do.
Soda looked like he was gonna throw up, man. He was pissed. Man, warrior versus hunter? That's a brave warrior, man. Does he not even have berserker?
No, not till 30. Dumbo berserk stance.
Yeah, I'm surprised he got a battle stance charge off. Feign Death.
Merry Rammus.
Oh, it's getting kind of close. Dynamite.
Some may call it the start of a villain arc. Others may say it was
Damn.
heartless.
You're
But
positive.
everyone
Thank you
will
for the
now
11 months, man.
Respect Rav's wrath.
I appreciate it. Not bad, Rav. Not bad. Rav the
Water.
Avatar.
Earth. Fire. Fear. Long ago, gamers lived together in harmony.
Should've deleted
These are
right
good
there.
Changed
intros.
When video games became microtransaction-ridden, sweaty overstimulation piss fests with toxic turbo-virgin players. Only Blizzard devs, creators of the best MMORPG in 2004, as well as many sexual harassment lawsuits, could bring joy back to gamers, and when the world needed them the most, they released another retail expansion. Close to 100 years passed and the WoW community discovered a new hardcore game mode where death equals delete and one mistake means months of your life wasted. Official servers were created and named after the most dangerous creatures in their universe.
A classic.
Defias Pillager, the proverbial firebenders of Westfall, Skull Rock, a cave that Alliance players use in arguments to prove that Horde players are the reason shampoo has to come with instructions. Nekrosh, a washed-up wetlands commander surrounded by an army of his simps. And Stitches, the most deadly patrol south of the Azeroth equator. A weaponized diabetic jizz stain with a 0 to 60 on par with a modern day Tesla whose favorite game is Surprise You're a Dead Bitch.
Oh shit.
Together these creatures have made hardcore WoW a giant waste of time for countless kids. But only Rav, master of all 4 deadly things that dumb players die to, can stop them.
Holy,
Now
what
the
a
first
tie
element was a
up to
cakewalk
kill him.
master.
That's a
Defiance
great
villagers
tie
get their
up.
reputation from being arsonic ass hats, and the average experience can be best summarized
This guy has
by
some
a South
great
Park
story
bit that I
building.
quote at least once a week.
It's not died in a kill.
But unfortunately for Miss Sizzle Tits here, I've already killed her boss's boss when I was still a wee little lad, so her attempts were nothing more than laughable. Back to Elwyn for you, bitch.
Damn.
Mastering Skull Rock was equally as uneventful as a YouTuber boxing match, as I was basically the LeBron James of dwarfs entering a Catholic grade school dribbling contest, to the point where none of these orcs from Mordor or their blue bitches even wanted to make eye contact with me on my way in. The main threat in here is a man whose name could be some Urban Dictionary slang for a blow job, and while yes, he's a big threat, the thing
What?
responsible for more deaths is actually the genie that he's let
Wait,
out
he's
of the
number
bottle.
1?
I figured it'd be appropriate to let the pets play with each other. And then when he tried to pick a fight with a pig, I got pissed, thinking you wouldn't have the balls to attack a grown man like that, and he was going to pay the price. Obviously the age gap made mastering this element a bit easy.
Nice.
Necrosh, the first EU realm, is appropriately where shit got messy. My initial scouting report showed that Commander Cucksuck here definitely won the popularity contest in terms of how many butt buddies he had surrounding him. I pulled up a conversation as context into the deadliness of this man, where some pussy wanted to group up to take him down. I asked how many he said he wanted to go with 4 little fear-mongering fuckboys.
I soloed this dude. This was one of the harder ones for sure.
Said negative Ghost
I was
Rider. It
sweating
only
fighting
poetic
this
that I
guy.
then ran into their little raid group on my way to glory. I figured I would clear the backside and then spectate their attempt to see what I was dealing with when I accidentally did this.
Oh shit.
Clearly this touched a nerve not only with Necrosh's book club, but also with the pussy boys who did days of prep for this mission.
Way to waste
They
our
ended up securing
time.
a sloppy slaughter between the 16 of them, and it was at this point, almost 4 weeks into my World of Warcraft journey, that I ran into my first League of Legends player.
Oh
Anyways,
shit.
it was once again my turn to master the 3rd hardcore element, all while I was being called a huntard, and I will always be confused why people say hunters are an easy class.
Yeah, this was way harder. When I soloed that, I didn't play a hunter.
I nabbed me the cabeza for my credit, and then because I'm petty I shared my triumph with the league player.
Damn.
And then there were Stitches. The hardest of the hardcore elements to master.
There's no one that solos Stitches. That guy's impossible to solo.
This weaponized Godzilla sperm cell has a body count that can only be rivaled by Logan Paul's fiancée. No sane human attempts to kill this, as the local town lives in constant fear of him getting the munchies, and most conversations with this jailbroken ball of jizz typically result in a target dummy angle where you just hope to have gotten enough distance by the time he starts chasing you again. After how easy mastering the first 3 hardcore bosses were, I went into this with confidence.
But did he go into Skull Rock? I mean, yeah, it's level 16.
Okay.
Right, thing 22.
What is the level
Seeing as
gap
my
though?
first
Because
10
he's
shots
blasting
tickled
all
this
of
angry
these.
ball of puss, and with Howard already having taken a
Oh,
bloody beating, I was forced
shit,
to run away and
35.
reconsider if I had what it takes to be the hardcore avatar. I went full-blown Pimp My Ride Howard edition. My uncle started infusing the items with pheromones and all sorts of little bit buffs, all for my rematch. A local pastor gave Howard the stamina he would need to be in the ring with that monster, and then there was just one last thing I needed.
Oh shit.
Given to me by Papa Soda himself, who at this time was learning that I was about to fulfill my destiny as the hardcore avatar.
Fucking Rav is gonna try and solo Stitches like an idiot for his YouTube channel.
And when he realized there was no talking me out of my decision, he took the next bald eagle straight to the local town to watch. But he knew he was not allowed to help he who's destined to do this alone.
I will let him die.
This is what I need.
I like these sound effects. I used to put those in all mine.
Get him back on Howard. Howard's health is looking good.
I managed to keep Howard in good health, but we had bigger problems.
Oh, he's fucking
Which meant it was doomed and I couldn't face the reality that was in front of me.
Howard is gonna go down.
And even though I hated him for it,
Let Howard die. Howard served well, but you gotta play this yourself.
he was right.
No,
I was
Howard.
now alone and the target of this big fat baby Gravy's wrath with no one but myself to fulfill my destiny.
He's got a new pet. It's Watcher Jordan.
Execute phase was among us and I knew it would be poetic to defeat him.
It's
in
even a
December of trying to
stronger
show all the
pet.
shitty city boys that there's nothing to fear when I'm around, but it wasn't over yet.
Oh no. Stitches is coming.
If I couldn't finish him myself at this point, I knew no one else could.
Tamed another pet. We got the Goon Squad.
One last crit and I officially have mastered the hardcore elements all by myself, alone, with no help from outside factors. I
Wow.
claimed this diabetic snots femur to hold as a trophy on my right hip for the rest of my journey as a sign of me being the avatar.
Oh,
but despite my
wow.
victory, I was empty. All I could think about was the day I made that little hog my slave, and immediately made him kill his own brother. The breakups, the makeups, supporting each other towards their goals.
Okay, this is gonna take a while.
He died a goddamn hero for the noble cause of Rav mastering the elements, but I feared my journey would be over if it meant Howard would not be by my side. I was about to give up hope and go back to shitty League of Legends and leave all of this behind, as a distant memory, when an angel appeared.
Started popping resist.
Wow.
Together with Howard, Rav the Avatar was ready to save the world.
There it is.
Of Warcraft.
No one can stop him now. Edge. Merry Christmas, man.
Attention gamers. Previously
Chat,
on
how
my
many
journey-
episodes are there?
12 or 11.
They're
something like
good though. These are really good.
To get a break from a game where I have to rely on teammates.
12.
I learned
Okay,
about
we're almost
group
done
content
then.
in WoW and had to rely on teammates. I rocked the biggest damage wiener on the charts with some guildies while others were challenging me in duels to the death, which may or may not have just been fancy editing over a normal duel that I won nonetheless. Papa Soda blessed me
I
with
love
a
it.
Sword of a Thousand Truths bow edition and I used it to become Rav the Avatar, conquering all 4 of the deadliest hardcore elements by myself with no help, to prove that I am him and he shall one day save the world of Warcraft. Apparently word
Scarlet
hadn't yet spread
Monastery.
that I defeated the Demon of Duskwood as players were still looking like they were about to shit themselves on
Sounds
the
good
road,
and
and
sad.
despite me trying to calm their nerves, I knew the best way to show them that Rav the Avatar could conquer all would be to smurf on the remaining elite quests in the area. More Latum is the golden grave digging boner boy that has more people creating fresh level 1s in Elwyn than any time Asmongold starts a new character, but he clearly didn't know who he was up against, so I let Howard introduce himself and then I promptly one-shot
He's
the shitter.
actually carrying that little bone. What the fuck? He's blasting.
Then some undead David Blaine was apparently spooking couples in the bedroom of this house, so I went up only to find out he was currently
David
taking a meeting, so I
Blaine.
figured I would let these scrubs build up their confidence by taking him down themselves before deciding that I deserve a little credit for at least being there. But this is where I realized that the lore behind some of these quests is beyond fucked
Oh,
up.
he just
Place
washed
his own
them.
heart within the bosom of his dead spouse.
So just to summarize this random quest, a psychopath somehow removed his own heart and shoved it up the asshole of his dead wife, and now for some ungodly reason the people in town want
He's
it.
not making it
I
up.
found the grave as Howard was like, bro, it smells like ass here, and I was like, well, according to the disturbing quest details means we are in the right place, so I tickled the dirt, hit a bit of parkour, and then killed that freaky fetish bride. The thought of digging through her dead colon to get her husband's heart was disgusting, and Howard sure wasn't
I didn't know that was his what. I never read this.
going to do it, but I knew
I
the
just killed it for the
townsmen would sleep
glory.
better at night knowing I had.
What you've done it.
Just to confirm, this praise wasn't because I slayed the jizz-stained final boss Stitches plaguing their town.
You have done a great thing for our people, adventurer.
It was because I dug a dude's heart out of his dead wife's anus.
Your name will remain in our annals forever.
Anyways, I ran into a little gnome whose name could describe my entire WoW documentary, but then I managed to get triggered
Howard
by my
Hunts.
first escort quest in the game.
Please help.
You see, this douche
Oh,
was clearly
dude, I
having a
hate
case
this
of the
guy.
Mondays. I figured the dude would be eternally grateful that I saved his ass from being eaten by a tribe of mutated apes and literal alligators, only for him to act like fucking Prince Harry being escorted into his daddy's coronation. I had some choice words for him, but the dude wanted no part in the mission to save his own life apparently, and while being toxic towards an NPC may have not been my proudest moment, I felt he needed a taste of his own medicine.
Oh!
It was at this point where whoever wrote my leveling guide must have decided to phone it in one day, since it was just like, hey yo, fuck it, I don't know, go kill some shit for an hour, and while the fastest levelers would have accepted this, thrown some hentai on the second monitor and then grinded it out with a chub for the next hour, I chose a different route. You see, there's a chapel in the big city where a priest has been entirely too happy to see me since I was a little boy, but in the basement there's a dude dressed...
Chad, I told you guys, priests do that often. They love little children, man.
It's like a hibachi chef who is all like, bro, your guide wants you to waste 45 minutes of your life killing beasts. Nah, I'll save you from that boredom, just follow these steps. First, take a flight out of town down to that bay named after a literal ass. There I've arranged for you to take a transatlantic cruise. Don't make eye contact with the others on that boat, as it's known to have some weirdos. Once you're there, you will take another flight on the Calibur Airlines, but this is classic WoW, so there's no direct flights to where you're going, so you'll connect through a town that's not exactly on the way. There you'll meet my gay lover Anton, and he will tell you about our old book club called the Scarlet Crusade and how we left because of their obsession with bowling. He'll have you spend another 10 minutes walking through quite possibly the ugliest zone in all of Azeroth until you arrive for your designated skeletal slaughter. He'll be like, there's one small catch, I need you to kill 30 of these in a zone where only 6 spawn at a time, so I hope you remember to twiddle your thumbs for a bit, but once you do serve that snooze fest, just run the 17 miles back up to me and enjoy the scenery that can best be described as if a microscope zoomed way into an infected sperm cell from a man ridden with AIDS. Make him happy and he'll be like, dope, now take another no direct flight back to that ratchet ass bay just in time to miss the next boat. When you arrive back to the boardwalk, you'll just have one more super short flight to your last stop.
Holy moly.
Jet lagged and having already wasted more than the hour you would have spent killing beasts, you'll get debriefed by a dude who is working on his cement driveway cosplay transmog set. He will tell you that the next part of this gigantic waste of time is to find a group of people, and that you'll probably need to spam the entire server looking for others, only to find a warrior who says he can't tank, with the plan to just not tell him to use the tank while thinking to yourself, what's the worst that can happen? Then you and your new group of butt buddies will need to spend another short 20 minutes walking through a dangerous zone, sneaking around the back of horde capital cities and parkouring in ways that not everyone can keep up with.
Damn.
And after close to 2 hours, you will arrive at the most corrupt book club in all of the Eastern Kingdoms. Now I quickly learned that this is actually 4 dungeons baked into one. The first featured torturers with suffering victims who were in desperate need of Rav the Avatar to be their hero, by killing everyone including them.
Whoopsie.
The Hunger Games Game Master was informing us to GTFO, so after we finished the first of 4 we decided to wait until 11 to start the second, except everyone else decided to go in at 10:59 because reading clocks is apparently rocket science now, and this resulted in my getting stuck in a different lockout of the instance than all of them. Anyways, the butt buddies who left the book club said there were a few drama queens who needed killed, and the first was the pet lover in the group. He looked intimidating, but they told me the weird things he does with those hounds and a jar of peanut butter at night, so I wasn't concerned. Then there was Arcanist Douche Canoe, who was a tank and spank outside of when I cast Detonate and you need to get out ASAP.
I was waiting for him to make like a pet joke for sure on that.
So I may or may not have fucked around and found out. Now, small detour from this gripping book club drama storyline, I should mention that I met a certified baddie in the Forge of Iron who said that rumor is this particular library has a copy of the Kama Sutra, and I quote,
Bring it to me, and perhaps together we can unlock the secret.
so obviously there was some incentive for me to find it while I was there.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
The third dungeon was basically 47 hallways of Scarlet Simps that all look the exact same, and after 30 minutes of it you face Herod, who has 2 phases. The first is a tank and spank, and the second is... After he dies, all the fraternity pledges come rushing in, showing how useless they are, and then we enter the final and most deadly of the 4 dungeons, the Cathedral. This is where Howard started to feel the repercussions of me telling a warrior he didn't have to tank while actually relying on him to tank. And our group's rogue was about to learn a very real lesson to not joke about Howard's life.
Bacon. Oh, shit.
You see, we made it to the final church where all these devout simps were saying their prayers to the big dog in charge. all ready to run at anyone who challenges his authority of deciding what the next book everyone will be reading is. And while this coup against the Crusade had been as smooth as a Riz Master's pickup lineup until this point, things were about to take a messy turn.
Oh shit!
Be purified.
Tickling the captain's toes triggered the fire alarms, and over 30 simps were now on their way.
What is that rogue's name, man?
I looked back knowing that this would be the last time I ever saw our healer alive. The Crusade
He
demanded
died
more
that
casualties,
fast?
and my tank, who didn't think he was my tank, was in line to be next.
Oh
I
shit!
prepped a last-ditch target dummy knowing it wouldn't do shit, but I wasn't the only OnlyFangs member thinking on their feet, and Patty managed to spare his life.
Oh. Nice.
We paid our respects to our fallen comrade and vouched to avenge his death.
It was his fault though. He pulled the boss. You can't really
The
blame
only
anyone.
issue was we now had no healer, a fake tank, and 2 people who didn't know this fight.
Oh shit!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might get one more stock actually. Yeah, I saw that shit.
And they didn't even use the
2, 3,
outside
4.
strat. They're just going at it.
No, let's go 4, just in case I go here way more often. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Arise, my champion.
Arise, my champion.
Got it.
No
Rav didn't tell the outside strat, hoping someone would die for content. No, I think he's pretty new to WoW too.
So in summary,
or he's not
instead
new,
of
but
grinding mobs for 45 minutes, I spent 7 hours traveling the world, engaging
didn't play
in petty
hardcore, so he
high school
doesn't know
drama,
all the strat.
and getting another player killed, all to accomplish the same amount of progress on my journey to 60. And that, my friends, is what it's like to play World of Warcraft.
I respect that. He's playing it right, man. He's playing the game right and having fun.
Attention gamers, previously on my decision to take a break from a game that I felt was wasting too much of my time,
Shackle
I spent
dancing
7
in the
hours
corner.
of my life accomplishing almost nothing as I took countless non-direct flights, walked slowly through zones that looked like infected jizz puddles, and killed a totally appropriate amount of Halloween decorations just so I could unlock a single quest that had 0 rewards that were of use to my character.
Oh,
I
Bone
popped my
Biter's
Scarlet
so
Monastery
good.
cherry where we pissed off the leader in front of his simps, and my healer died as a result. All because I didn't want to spend 45 minutes grinding mobs.
Road to
Turns out the
60.
death I witnessed in my dungeon had jack shit on the sadness of another death from our guild. A level 60 warrior fell victim to the principle of classic WoW known as stupid shit, and after watching the clip 600 times I eventually figured out what happened. They were fighting a pack of gangrene-ridden bald diabetics when he rushed in and shouted something that weakens them. A little law-abiding citizen cockroach fell victim to this shout, got pissed off, and decided to quietly run off and tell the big man in charge. An endgame boss gets
The little
and starts throwing slaps like he's an alcoholic stepfather. 2 more swollen sumo wrestlers in body armor spawn, and their healer gets erased. He uses his potion of Petri in an attempt to freeze and hope they stop attacking him, but the timing is more out of sync than a symphony with a fully deaf string quartet, so 2 months of work get ruined in a fraction of a second. And in my brief time learning more about the streaming world, all I can say is, 07 or something. I, on the other hand, was living my best life. I celebrated my 40th birthday, which outside of hitting level cap is the biggest leveling achievement in the game. The days of walking like a peasant were behind me as I would join the ranks of she who rides steeds. It was also at this point where we learned how to channel Howard's anger issues into a productive forum. My sensei in the Forge of Irons gave me a confusing speech about wolf packs.
I tend to think of myself as a one-man wolf pack. And now I know for sure I just added 2 more guys to my wolf pack.
But this finally gave me the tools to grief shitters that I don't like and blame it on others. For example, I could add Howard to my wolf pack and then watch and laugh as he is permanently dazed trying to escape someone who is actively finger popping his asshole. 40 is also apparently the age
What?
when I get my dad bod strength and can function in heavy male armor, which meant the days of me wearing a condom on my head were over. Then I got to take a trip down
This
memory
man loves
lane
condoms.
through Narnia's asshole, where I first met Howard, as I thought to myself, look how far he's come.
What are you doing, step-bro?
But most importantly, it was time for me to stick it to those fuckers at Ford and buy me a Ram. Now these are expensive and hardly anyone can afford them right when they turn 40, so you are probably thinking he is just a spoiled shit with streamer benefits, but let me explain why that's not the case. I used an investment strategy where someone told me at a young age if I invest my money in the Hot Men Bank then it will double each time it's returned. I had no market data on this bank's performance and nothing to trust, so I started with small amounts, gaining more confidence and risk tolerance in my investments until I put in the final contribution that would grow tax-free into the amount I would need to buy my furry vehicle. But when I put my whole net worth on the line, the investment never came back. So I resorted to getting fat handouts in a shady dive in booty bay, smoking cigars with the little wizard like we were the Tape brothers of Azeroth. And then my investment also came back, so yeah, I could pay for this shit in cash. I named my Ram Rebecca, and together with Howard, we would be the sexiest threesome in the world of Warcraft.
What?
It was now time to go back to wasting time, as my next objective was apparently to get pissed off at Blizzard. Some unpaid intern in 2004 must have been like, alright, we're going to add a patrolling anorexic male men in the game. Have her tiptoe around somewhere in the vicinity of this entire galaxy.
Anorexic men.
Relying on you fucking finding her so you can steal some love letter she's holding. I tried using random abilities I found in my spell book, but I knew this was doomed, and after close to 90 minutes of pain and suffering,
Holy no
I still
way,
couldn't
man.
find the shit stain. At one point I thought I hit the jackpot, only to realize those were just the elite guards that took a bloody
go the
piss on one
opposite
of my
way.
buildies, and then on my 17th lap after crop dusting,
'Cause
a
that's where
human
they
mage with
spawn, in the
Rebecca's stench,
house.
she told me that I was about to run into her and her pack of butt buddies. Except that she for some ungodly reason called in sick to this particular parade.
Oh, somebody yoinked.
Like many other things in classic WoW, this turned into a goddamn research project for me, as I figured I would just camp out at her spawn point
Yeah,
until the bony
this is where you
mailman
go.
shows up for her next shift, and as I got close I heard this.
Oh,
which I'm
shit.
conditioned like a dog to know means the mob I've been searching for since I was a wee little lad is near and marked as a moon, but I couldn't see it anywhere, so I deployed 500 IQ strats to send Howard in like a bloodhound, only for him to stop like an insubordinate swine. Turns out I got classic wowed and the mob that just spawned decided to disappear. My strategy now
What the
turned
heck?
into killing every last Hulk cosplaying ogre, hoping that they are boys with the mailman and she'll have to come out to stop their genocide. I even met a tall sexy ass elf on the shelf who was also looking to punch that evasive UPS driver in the cooter, so I figured I would exploit him for his kindness, tell him I'm looking up the quest details, but really I was full blown AFK letting him do work for me, thinking I just hacked the leveling system and there was no way this could backfire.
A few moments later.
Oh no, he's gonna die? Oh, I thought the night elf was gonna die. There's no way, he's here.
My AFK arrogance was going to be the end of me, as while I was jerking off in the bathroom, my character was getting his ass kicked in. Howard was feeling too passive to defend me, and my only shot of survival was now this good Samaritan who wasn't looking too hot himself.
Oh my god, he's gonna die, the night
ogre was
elf.
enraging, my health was dropping, and I was about to have the most depressing post-nut clarity in my life when I returned to my computer befriend.
Oh shit! No way, dude, this guy's a fucking hero! Wow! Wow, that is
Not
the
even
most...
close. I told him the whole thing was totally a prank to test his loyalty, and then I
Yeah, I knew
rewarded
he
him
was
handsomely for his
watching.
efforts.
There's no way he's
Anyways,
AFK.
after 2 hours with the mailman still playing hooky, I said fuck it, joined up with some guildies to
Damn,
hit the
that
downs
night
of
elf is
Razor Fern
heroic.
after seeing the bullshit way our comrade passed away earlier. I gave myself one job throughout this entire dungeon.
Nice.
And you may laugh, but here you see that same bullshit could have happened if I didn't shoot the little fucking rodent in his gossip spreading grapevine head, and thanks to my mechanics we smurfed on that shit and I got this cotton ball looking stat
Sure.
stick as a reward.
Holy
I then
moly.
had to venture into some ginger pew bush desert and quickly learned that it's not called the good lands for a few reasons. There's giant posses of weaponized sumo wrestlers who hang out in packs of like 12. One of Dumbledore's left nuts followed me around for 6 years, wanting me to volunteer as tribute to his own virginity hosted fully trinketed Hunger Games. The zone's nickname is the Dust Bowl, probably because you miss every attack as if your eyeballs just deep-throated a bucket of sand, and the quest details sounded a hell of a lot like the breakup speech my high school girlfriend gave me when she wanted to start dating seniors instead.
Their bodies are stronger and larger, and therefore more prone to having pieces large enough for my tests.
So naturally I had to get out of there and switch things up.
Can I have gold for my mount?
Can I have gold for my mount? Thanks. Guys, Rav wants gold for the mount. I just got one question. And how much gold? Does Rav deserve gold, guys? I need 80 gold. Oh my god.
80 gold?
I might have to do some begging for some of it. That's what I'm doing now. Good point. If you can make it out here in 5 minutes, I will make it 50 gold.
Oh.
Stopwatch started. Will he make it?
That's a good quest.
Aspect of the cheetah. Aspect of the cheetah. He can make it. Right? But he doesn't have aspect of the cheetah.
50.
Wait,
How long?
Get my last gift
In 5 minutes.
Oh my god. That is some fucking...
Oh, he has a mount.
3.5 minutes.
He can
actually make it out here? Holy shit! 9, 8, 7,
Oh no!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
No way. Wow. The grace is loaded.
That was pretty... That was pretty, like, on point there. Truly, should we have had it so we had to open up trade? Maybe. Bro, did he just mount? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Is this a joke? What? There's no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. I fucking ain't no fucking way. This little bitch mounted?
Free gold.
Nice mount. Did you just...
He logged out.
And after crushing that first impression, I had to meet up with a few other guildies. The proverbial big shot warriors, and my presence in this run wasn't gonna go unnoticed.
Rav is going melee.
Okay, you see his offhand?
No, wait, what is this guy doing?
He's very proud of his kill.
Snitch it. Holy, he still has a femur?
It's actually so badass. He's throwing knives! Let's go, Rav!
Did you guys pet Howard or no?
Aspect of the pack, by the way! Glad you could join us, Rev.
They also didn't notice that I needed on every single piece of gear that dropped that entire run,
Holy.
but when it came time for the final boss, things got serious.
Actual League player.
Right, we're doing this old style.
Careful.
I don't even know this guy's mechanics, but I'm sundering.
A lot of mobs.
I taunted it.
Alright, we got 5. We're getting the big sunders here.
Dude, this guy wants someone to die.
Oh shit.
To be fair, these guys are all juiced out.
AoE shout after that usually. If you have retail, like...
I think what he's doing is great.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have taunt, retail, mocking blow. What else did you say? AoE shot, I don't have any of that bound.
It's a lot of ads.
You guys are the fucking tanks. Hello?
Target dummy this. Execute phase.
Wow.
We defeated Lord Stone Tits only for him to drop a Gigabyss item
Holy,
for
dude, these guys are world buff to the teeth doing a Odeman. Oh my goodness, what am I witnessing?
That's huge.
Wait, guys, I need that.
That is a fat ring.
As well as idiots playing Hunter. And while the ethical thing to do would be to pass on this, I clearly wasn't
no way
making a big enough name for myself.
Who is Rav? I don't know who this is.
And lessons had to be learned.
The fuck is he? Did you just ninja all that?
He did.
Bro?
Did he take it? I don't think he
Attention
did.
gamers. Previously on my attempt to stop holding L's by catching a few dubs, I dinged 40, and with the help of streamer benefits...
Wait, you're right. League of Legends is L and World of Warcraft simple is W?
Attempt to stop holding L's by catching a few dubs, I dinged 40,
Wow.
and with the help of streamer benefits bought me a ram that I named Rebecca. I wasted an entire day of my life on a single quest where I almost died while being AFK. I proved that I'm ready for endgame dungeons before scamming a guildie with a weird kink for bald people. I met up with 3 of the biggest dick slingers in the guild to do adventures, to which I found my own way to contribute as we killed the final boss, and I took interest in a ring that had
This
zero
guy
value
talks
to me.
exactly like Malachi, man. He has the same vocab. Like, talks about sperm, cum, dick slingers, fingering butts. Like, same words, man.
A hunter.
Same words.
Psych, I passed on the Warriors Purity Ring. The last thing I want to be called is a ninja, as my plan is to be a team player in this guild, and I was about to prove this by avenging the deaths of my guildies.
Why does Miskip look like that?
The first death can best be
Damn.
summarized by this clip that I took wildly out of context.
Oh, I
I
remember
ran
this.
in there, pulled everything on purpose, said we're fine, and then we died. She died.
Turns out she wasn't streaming, so you had to witness her demise from the POV of the kid who clearly missed when it came to his decision to attempt this
Yeah, this
quest,
was
and
Miskip's fault,
considering the top of this
100%.
boat looked like a Jack Sparrow cosplay contest, while he and the third they pulled out of Hogwarts daycare were struggling to appear threatening.
Oh no, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
The healer got the aggro, which turned into this.
No!
Dad was less than happy to hear the news.
I am. No. I haven't even seen the footage. I haven't even seen the death.
And what I took from the conversation is that this particular quest is too deadly to attempt on hardcore and should be skipped.
Dumb, extremely risky quest. Everyone's warning you about this quest, and you still do
Dude,
it.
this
I tell
bird kind of looks like Soda.
you to calm down. You're going crazy.
So naturally this was the next quest I wanted to do, but with the plan to apply the lessons from Soda's rage, like when a random normie asked to group, I remembered.
You don't know who it is. You don't know this mage. You understand the difference between a stupid and a good player?
And politely told him to piss off, only to learn not 15 seconds later why grouping with that shit stain indeed would have been a mistake. Anyways, the quest clearly says this.
Take some of your most skilled comrades.
So I'm not sure why Emmy chose to bring this when she heard that Paul was going to bring someone else.
What was that?
The guild's rogue
shit.
tank, Mr. Ozzy, a dear friend of mine and Howard's, and together we were going to avenge the death, and after the warning signs,
Dumb, extremely risky quest.
I knew we'd have to be clean with the kills. The first boat I went down looking for Amber Heard put a trap down and then said, hey, I have a large net worth and like to get drunk, knowing the bait would work, as I posted up and just waited for her to come out wanting to sue me. It looked like a charm, and our flawless execution was going to bring us to the captain, who was already fucking dead.
Oh
So
shit.
we opted into
Dude, there was a
waiting in
mock
small
roll
room
flag
in the middle
too.
of a ship where 17 mobs can respawn at any time while we wait for Captain Barbosa to get back from the store with the milk, only to be greeted with third-degree burns and a hunter hitting him with the first-person POV while his butt buddy was making a better door than a window, and with that, the first of 3 was down. But as we approached the second ship, we ran into one of those bestiality fetish sex elves who wanted to join.
And you don't know who the this person is.
That's a no from me, dog. Sorry, Soda's orders. And sure enough, she quickly proved to have a room temperature IQ when she invited half the boat out of their quarters to kick her ass,
shit.
which I thought was hilarious until they all decided I would be the consolation prize.
Oh shit.
You got debated.
I then figured I would show her how to properly do this pull, and I think by Ozzy's reaction I nailed the execution.
Uh-oh. Lots.
We had a dog fight on our hands this time, and I decided I'd rather bring this party onto dry land where there is potential for even more mobs.
Oh.
I played a quick game of follow the iron grenading leader, then I shoved a Tide Pod up Howard's asshole and told him to bite the cosplaying cow, but there were too many, so I had to play dead on TV, let them give my rogue tank some attention, and wither them down one by one. When I saw the second captain, I couldn't hold back my inner 12-year-old and asked him what the difference between a goblin and a gremlin were, but he died before I could tell him the punchline. Now for the record, the proper way to execute this pull would be to request a private meeting with 2 of them before talking to the rest of the family, then put one over ice while you deal with the second, and it'll be the cleanest double homicide on this side of the Eastern Kingdoms, but I chose a different approach.
Oh, little pet pull? That's not bad. Oh shit, still
I
pulled the
failed
whole
to
thing.
account for how hard it is to resist petting Howard, so the entire extended family came rushing out, which resulted in a brief scare for Mr. Osborne, but we did it and were ready to face the last and most deadly captain we'd ever seen.
Hey, my, you're a tall one.
I debated showing that Emmy died to the army, who reports to this knee-nibbling garden gnome, and even though we both laughed at this little cake topper somehow reaching the top of the blood cell totem pole, we had a mission, and that was to teabag he who killed Emmy before parting ways until the next time.
Wow.
Fandy's death was next, and this one was less a matter of in-game danger but rather a combination of external factors. She was going on her 10th straight hour of streaming a game that's been the same for 20 years, likely tired and invested into something dank on her second monitor. And the duo she invited to her party was also tabbed out checking if this was the same Fandy he watches on a different site late at night while doing the 5-knuckle shuffle on the old piss pump, and the combination of neither of them fully paying attention proved to be a less...
What is a knuckle shuffle on the piss pump? Dude, that hunter did watch her die actually, and he was there to help her, right?
...on how quick it can all end. I went to that same bloody anus of a zone knowing that avenging this death would be much easier for me, since I was neither sleep deprived like Fandy or jerking off like the hunter in her group as I started the escort, and everything was going...
Oh, shit.
Some asshole threw some heat Howard's way and had to pay the price, but that was the only action at Fandy's funeral site. That said, for those of you on your seats wondering how the rest of this quest goes, you help the dude deal with his crippling arachnophobia. He complains about his asthma and then shows you where his old 9 to 5 was as if he gives a shit. Turns out his old co-workers thought he was a cocksucker, and then after 15 minutes of escorting this short dude that didn't shut up once, he flat out gets JFK'd right in front of your face.
JFK. Oh,
so you loot his inheritance and that's it.
A fear of
Miss Kit's
spider.
death had me feeling less sad but rather more mad. Mad at myself for not betting the other guildies more gold that he would die within 24 hours of having to put it on his own. And the lesson to be learned here is that these mechanical chickens are not to be fucked with, because for some ungodly reason there are large groups of Yetis who advocate against their release. He had more than one opportunity to just piss off.
He could have lived this 10 times.
With the ongoing recession, I get that times are tough, and he was undoubtedly understaffed in the thinking department that night. So in a series of unfortunate events that can be summarized as guy does really dumb shit, he joined Emmy in going back to Elwyn. This admittedly was not a quest I should have tried to avenge solo, but as Rav the Avatar, he who is committed to showing the guild that he has their backs, and that he's better than Ms. at the game, I had to do it. I knew that a threesome with a few Yetis would spawn soon, so the strategy was to clear the area first, but this ended up backfiring in a big way as my timing was worse than a broken metronome. I told Howard he's got to deal with one of the big guys while I let the other two slap around my metal cock, but I had to deal with Harambe over here spitting in my face. I wanted Howard to peel, but I knew that chicken was almost dead, so no boar or bomb was spared in getting them off. I had to fake my own death so that I could survive to tell people that Bigfoot does exist, and he and his brothers tried to put me in a box as the first wave in this shit fest of an escort was over. I had a feeling more were coming, but just to show how proper preparation prevents poor performance, the next orgy I had was smoother than an oiled pit as we blew up monkey numero uno, told the second to chill out while I backed up to the 3-point line and went full-blown Cincinnati Zoo on his brother, and with that, the second wave was complete. The third and final wave would be a different story, however. This time there were 4, and despite trying to execute the same game plan, I managed to fail the quest almost immediately for some ungodly reason. After a certified fuckfest for me to kill the 4-pack, I went back to the footage to realize that my pussy-ass piece of poultry just kept running while I was fighting off the entire county so he could escape. I ran all the way back just in time to see someone else run off with my girl, as if I didn't reserve this retry, so I left the cave and acted like I didn't care what went down on their date, only to immediately whip out my binoculars to watch this chode pally fail. Sure enough, he was in Camp Miss Kip on this one, and this was clearly doomed. You could see him running back to me trying to ask for help, but I was like, nah bruh, if I wanted to hear from an asshole I'd fart, as I just waited for the chicken to die as my cue to haul ass back and nab me the next round.
Damn.
I smurfed on the first 2 packs, but this time I was prepared for that cock to see the finish line and bust his nut too early once again.
What?
Sure enough, that dumb shit rooster is oblivious to the world around him once again, so I need to literally show these rabbits tramp stamping my anus right in front of his beak to get him to just wait for the rabbit to do his job.
Alice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And after a less than coordinated quadra kill, I told him off, then walked him down the hill, and with that Ms. Kiff was avenged.
Wow.
The last death came early on in Only Fangs, as Corey the guy was the first high level in the guild to meet his demise when he attempted something that I quote.
Yeah, this looks safe.
Zanzel the Outcast is a seemingly harmless troll, but he sticks a twig in the ground that has more skeletons coming out than a gay bar's Halloween party, so while he did kill the main guy, the extended family of that troll's butt buddies ended his journey.
I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead.
I knew that avenging this particular death would not be enough on its own, and I would have to use it to send a message to the world of Warcraft in my own patented Rav the Avatar way.
Oh shit. He's gonna hand down. With the throwing. Damn, how does he have 1,500 naked? It's a lot of health still. Insane. Killing the totems. And there it is. Bam.
So to the roaches in Asmongold's cancer pit of a Twitch simp guild, if your guildie isn't willing to avenge your death by butt-naked brawling a dangerous mob with a thrown weapon, is that truly a guild you are proud to be in?
Wow. Episode 10.
Attention gamers. Previously on my journey to prove that a League of Legends
I think I have
player
2 more.
can actually be nice to his teammates, I sought out to avenge the deaths of my guildies. I took down the Bloodsail Buccaneers, a clan of clingy pirates led by a literal elf on the shelf, to avenge Emmy. Then I did what the Hunter and Fandies group couldn't by closing out her OnlyFans page before starting an escort in Searing Gorge. I showed one of our fearless brainless leaders that I will carry on his legacy by escorting a selfish metal chicken through a humid forest, and then I took down a guild killer in the Vale of Stranglethorn by stripping down to my willies and whipping axes at the troll to prove that I can be a fully natty killer and am not to be messed with.
Wow, fully natty killer.
It turns out I can single-handedly start and end gang wars in Westfall, master the hardcore elements, and overcome challenges where others have fallen, but I'll still never be as good as a mage. I learned that at this level they can just go full-blown bird dog, gather a crowd, tell them to sit still, and then summon a goddamn Furday on top of them until they all die. And while this is apparently risky and hardcore, it just meant an opportunity for me to save an Elwyn hottie, and then while she is drinking her loaf of bread try to run some epic riz on her. But while the magicians could just mass genocide mobs, I was stuck questing, and the things I was being asked to do were
that was
starting
pretty
to get weird.
smooth.
Some paranoid drug dealer apparently buried piles of cocaine all over the zip code and now wanted me to go dig them up, saying that the only way to find them is to wear this Dish Satellite sponsored helmet while I was out there.
Beautiful big booby nipples.
But while this dude just wanted his dope, every other townsfolk I talked to all wanted to send me to the same place.
Zulfarak to the west.
A high-level dungeon which from my research is responsible for many deaths including guildies, so I would need to ensure that my group was full of hardcore geniuses. For starters, I knew I needed to get one more quest, one that my mage already had but couldn't properly communicate if it was shareable. I didn't want to spend 10 minutes walking through Dick Swallow Marsh and getting swamp ass, but I needed to make sure it was actually shareable first. I knew that quests are shareable if this button is red and not shareable if this button is gray, so I asked the little Hogwarts shitter to hover that quest and tell me if it's red or gray, to which he said no, and then gave me attitude while also contradicting his already confusing answer. So then I was like, okay, you fucking muppet, simple question, is the damn button red? To which he said no, which according to my demonstration earlier means it's not shareable, only to then immediately say it is shareable. So naturally, before I pull another WoW classic and waste 40 minutes of my life walking into bumfuck Egypt, I asked if he could just try to do it now, and to my surprise he did share the wrong fucking quest before telling me to relax. So yeah, that incompetent midget was my group's mage. Add that to the fact that my tank flat out would have died trying to solo a mob if I didn't run into him on my way to the place and let a hyena nibble my nutsack just to save his ass. So let's just say I had nothing but confidence in my group going into an apparently deadly dungeon.
Dude, this guy's actually mala.
I was not surprisingly winning the dick measuring contest, but the tank was pulling faster than molasses going uphill on a cold day, spewing some riddles about mana when the healer's been J chilling at full, and while I may be Rav, the avatar, master of the hardcore elements at night, my day job boss would give two shits if I said the dungeon I started at 10 PM the night before was being tanked by a sloth, so I took the liberty of pulling patrols, play a little bit of peekaboo behind the wall. Only to realize she didn't like this and started telling me what I can and cannot shoot, but no one puts baby in corner, and sure enough all the elaborate ways she can get me killed start coming out as threats. We then got to a room with big ass piles of cocaine on the floor, and I'm thinking, bro, if only Marvin could see this, but the group decided that my troll tempers weren't important and would rather I just wait the 12 minutes for the tank to pull the boss to a spot where I can't attack, so I chose to contribute in my own way. We arrive at the Spanish
this guy's a league
where
player
a few
for
friendlies were in
reals.
prison, so we politely asked their bodyguard where all his health went, and then we released them, only to learn that there is an entire village who aren't exactly cool with them leaving. After a short eternity, we euthanized the entire incest-ridden extended family and killed their leader, but something seemed off. The little green goblin is all like, peace, I'm outie, and that's when
everything is incest.
Stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished divino-matic rod.
Bly is a backstabbing douchebag, and he wasn't a fan of being accused of such, so I had to play the stand still and auto-attack for 5 minutes while all 18,000 of his health slowly pisses off until we finally kill him and get back the
divino-matic rod.
Then the final boss is inside, and I've been patient, so we kill him with ease, then everyone else finishes getting their quest items except for me, and of course these board certified dickheads are all like, Vale, better luck next time with the drops, even though they know that I know that there's 60 piles of cocaine in the other room, so I figure if they don't want to help I will finish the damn quest myself.
Oh shit.
This surely would be deadly to do alone. But if I just dig one grave at a time I'll be fine, I thought, only to immediately realize that these mounds are like clown cars, and I was capital F fucked. I couldn't run as I knew there were pats behind me, so I only had one option.
Oh, he's leaving. I don't think... Is he gonna make it? Oh, he does make it. Plenty of time.
I decided to take a small vacation to another country to clear my head before I attempt to finish the quest on my own, because a homeboy in the burnt brownie of a zone searing gorge needed my help. Apparently his dad died in some mining incident, and it was on me to stick it to the greed bag executives at the company who weren't paying out the dead dude's pension. I wanted to tell him, bro, you have the literal Optimus Prime of dwarfs up the hill, go ask him, but apparently that guy was dealing with his own
Dude,
issues.
this guy looks so cool.
You see, the climate out here combined with the lack of air pressure makes me fingers expand. They're like gigantic Belsomar blood sausages, they are.
But we had a devious plan to infiltrate these bitches, which started with
4 towers in flame,
cut out the eyes and then attack their leaders was music to my Westfall gang-slaying ears, so I did his errands of attacking the serpent sting vaccinated burnt hot pockets so that we could construct a source of fire. Then he was all like,
we will need a shaft.
While his simp sidekick McConnell was like, oh, I know where we can get a shaft you can hold monster. We decided to construct the shaft like heterosexual men, and even though my guide was like, hey bro, now you just...
I think McConnell bullies Grayson because of that, because everyone calls McConnell as a sidekick, so as McConnell takes it out on Grayson.
To use this hole to fall to your death in front
That's
of
how it
mobs,
is.
I chose to get the shaft ingredients up top, which after an hour I concluded to have a drop rate of around -9%.
That thing takes forever.
Wheeleroak was like, dank, now all I need you to do is go shit on a few people's religion.
They carry symbols and idols that pay homage to their
Oh,
gods.
this one's a
Then
scary
return
quest.
to me, watch me solve a Rubik's Cube, and McConnell here will teach you how to commit arson. He was like, bro, this shit is easy, no one will have an issue with you walking and looking like you are about to light the torch at the opening games of the Olympics. He was wrong, but hey, I'm not above murder, and with that, the first hour was cooking. by the last tower I had a routine down where I would tell Howard to go talk to the guard knowing he won't be able to resist petting that little black boar-back mohawk while I set the whole shit on fire, and then together we will make like geese and get the flock out of here. I couldn't wait to go back and tell the boys that the surveillance was cut and we were primed to kill their leaders and avenge their daddy's death, but homeboy was all like, yeah, never mind, I feel like being a dragon today instead. And unless I'm just an idiot, I got hard clickbaited by that now Charizard who originally promised me a gang war. But weird unresolved quest lines aside, I had to finish my own business, which was collecting the rest of my troll tempers, all because my temper ironically had a temper of his own, and while soloing the Ferric of Zool might seem dumb, Rav the Avatar is the dumbest.
Doing good. Buff hunters. I don't know about that one.
And so after 30 minutes of clenching my ass cheeks so hard together they were starting to cramp with countless close calls and me guiltily gambling a bit too freely with Howard's well-being, I was able to finish that quest. So if my ZF group is watching, suck my ass. Sincerely, Rav. But with that triumph under my belt, I was ready to take on some supposedly deadly quests. The first being in the Gaping Chasm, which coincidentally was also Russell's mom's nickname in college, but it was also a labyrinth of a cave with like 12 species of bug in it, and my job was to go into the deepest part of its asshole to retrieve some goblin's oven that he left in there for some ungodly reason.
That was the ultimate
challenge for
BM.
Rav the Avatar, but what I was about to attempt next.
Wait, that
was
place
just a
is
death
actually
clip
called
waiting to
Gaping
happen.
Chasm?
A congested cave full of elites, and the main bald fatty that I needed was in the furthest corner and apparently yielded the ability to turn me and Howard against each other.
He is rumored to employ mind-controlling magic.
I knew Howard was going to take a beating and I would need to deploy. Now you see me, now you don't, bitch tactics on the ones that variant. Anytime I pulled more than one, my hands would get too sweaty to play properly and I would need to run out. I reached the final pack of 3 with the mind controller in the back, and I knew if I didn't go now, respawns would cut off my escape plan if things went poorly.
This is dangerous. These are elites, right? The one in SCV?
The universe was sending me signs to just walk away, and with my world buffs falling off and respawns, it would be best to just accept that there are some quests that I can't solo, is what a pussy would say. And
oh shit, that's what I was gonna say, Rav. You gotta do this, man. I like seeing people tackle these challenges. It's the most fun. Howard. It's like a joke, the Howard these nuts. Where does this Howard come from? Dude, I shouldn't have watched this video. I learned like a lot of bad words.
And after running these bald mind-controlling diabetics through the Stranglethorn Vale annual half marathon, my mission was complete and no quest was going to prove too hard for Rav the Avatar.
I learned too many bad words from this guy. Howard is just my regular name, my dear. Sorry.
Attention gamers. Previously on my 12-step program to get away from toxic league players by trying hardcore World of Warcraft, I did a dungeon with toxic players who shared elaborate plans to get my character killed. I helped a homeboy in a gorge that searing avenge his father's death caused by a
What did I say? I want to see, since he edited it.
I did a dungeon with toxic players who shared elaborate plans to get my character killed.
Handsome, stupid stud hunter, shut the world piece up.
Help helped a homeboy in a gorge that's searing avenge his father's death caused by a negligent mining company by committing full-blown arson. I started testing my strength as the Ravatar by soloing dungeon trash and spelunking through elite-ridden caves where I politely asked the ogre in charge to take a long walk with me, knowing that one small mistake would have me spawning back into Cold Ridge Valley. I quickly realized that with Howard's rising fame I needed to improve my public image, so I joined Mr. Beast's Team C's initiative, you know, about the Highway Beach edition, and clean it up so no turtles get stuck deep-throating plastic when I had a run-in with old Uncle Barlash. A dwarf who combined seaweed with synthol, and now he was about to get slaughtered.
Oh,
I said yip yip to Howard and let him get in the ring for a bit, but I'm not trying to have a pork barbecue on my hands, so I said okay, you can stop acting so
I wonder how
will
long he
distract the
takes
shit
to
out
edit
of you,
these
we'll fly this
videos.
kite. And to no surprise, this supposedly deadly quest was nothing more than a long walk on the beach for yours truly.
Damn.
But as I was being grabbed the environmentalist, I found a note in one of
That
the
thing was hard
bottles
to
which
kill.
took me to Planet of the Apes Island, where an upright cow was being held captive. She said King Kong himself had the key and he was slightly bigger than your average ape. I asked the experienced members in the guild if this was safe to solo, and they all agreed that it was too dangerous, but I had a plan.
Everyone says yes, and
I would take this plus-size
Photoshopped
for
over.
a few rounds of Ring Around the Rosie, and a few short minutes later I channeled my inner Godzilla and promptly took a shit on King Kong.
Wow. The hunters are kind
Turns
of
out the
strong,
turtles got word
chat.
that I was trying to save them, and one took advantage of my publicity stunt by saying, hey, there's a side chick out in bumfuck Steamweedleport, can you spend your entire afternoon escorting me there at the speed of a one-legged dog on tranquilizers so that I can get my nut? And since Howard's a sucker for a love story, I obliged. Anyways, I learned there was once a giant dormant volcano called Ungoro that's now a crater, and some cow there said he knew one of my guildies and told me that they are actually related.
Brother of mine.
And then he told me what his Twitch viewers were doing to help him level so fast.
Destroying everything he touched.
I said, yeah, I've heard of mob tagging, but what did the first mob do when Miz had to fight it himself?
Killed him not far from this spot.
A local demon worshipper warned me of the dangers in this bitch, and I quickly learned what she was talking about.
Oh, shit.
Turns out a group of morons got stuck in the crater and couldn't get out.
It's his fault we're here.
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around.
As I'm thinking, well, you dumb shit faces, maybe Google the nearest flight path, because you're practically pissing on one, but not my problem, as I had other business to attend to.
That's true, there's a little flight
This involved
path.
celebrating my 51st birthday in a
Wow.
ginger pube of a zone, and learning that I apparently wasn't aiming my shots before. Emperor Ravnal had a new groove, which also meant that Howard would never be able to hold aggro anymore. But anyways, my quests were now like, okay, we need you to make every species of beast in this burnt butthole of a zone
Oh,
go
I hate
extinct,
these
or at
quests.
least die of old age trying, which sounded about as
I don't know why some of the like later quests, I hate doing them.
pleasant as a sandpaper dildo, so I just took a different
What?
approach where I attended some auctions and simply bought that shit, which I
Oh
suppose is
my,
why people like
this
this
guy
angry
flew back to
think
buy.
SSF hardcore will be so much better, and to that I just want to say, new series coming in January. But after spending too much of my money so that I didn't actually have to play the game, I could no longer afford a sick bow that's crossed, so I asked for a loan only to be met with a weird request. But I have dignity, so the only appropriate response was,
oh, wow.
Somehow I was able to afford the new bow, which meant the
Wait,
next
he got
hour of my
gold
life would be
and
spent chucking rank
a
one
milady?
things at obese owls, but it would be all worth it when I could line up an aimed shot with this new weapon and just watch a bitch melt. Before realizing those were elites and I fucked up, it wasn't until way later, when this new ability was still hitting like a flaccid dick, when I realized that the talent only gives me rank 1 and I would have to talk to Sensei in the Forge of Irons. But it was worth the trip because I got to see how much the Sam Sulik bulk diet I've been feeding Howard had been paying off. #PigDiff, and with that I was finally ready to unleash this thing's power. But jokes aside, I was about to put this new weapon and ability combo to the test in a big way. Remember last episode when I helped this douche launch a damn coup against the mining organization to avenge his dead dad, and then when it came time to fight the leaders together he pussied out by identifying as a Charizard instead? Well, I found someone else who had a bone to pick with them.
That bastard Maltorius.
This little charred dwarf had his recipe for twice-baked loaded tater tots
Why did dwarves all sound like Scottish or something in this?
potatoes stolen by the dickhead.
The dwarves are normally Scottish, right? Or are they Irish?
They're like
And maybe
UK.
avenging a dead dad isn't enough to pick that fight, but when taters are on the table we are committing.
I'm sure they're somewhere near Maltorius, deep inside the slag pit.
Plus there was a bounty for the shitter's head, so me and Howard had work to do. We got down to where the leaders hang out, and sure enough they were having their water cooler talk right in front of the coveted Bobby Flay recipe card. Two elites and Mr. Malforius, who would turn out to be someone I should not have dealt with. I learned from Howard's Uncle Fred in Guzu's stream that using a pocket nuke to pull a pack lets you split them up later, and since it went so well for him I figured what's the worst that could happen.
Since it went so well for him, and shows him getting blasted.
To my surprise, the split pull scene
Oh
could work as the other two started running
God.
back, until I touched their butt buddy, and classic WoW code had them running back to me to the point where they now never de-aggroed, and I'm not proud of what I ended up having to do.
Oh shit, he has to let Howard die, he has to watch. Oh man. Both have a good night, man.
So I decided to split pull and kill the bottom bitch bodyguards first, and this worked like a charm. Then it was just me and Firecrotch Malfoy, and while I thought this would be a walk in the park, it turns out this particular park knows how to polymorph. For 20 seconds as I was
shit.
forced to watch Howard fight against a boss elite who I was learning could also bubble himself. The plan was now to make like a fart and blow this shithole, but I didn't want another Howard homicide on my hands, so I ran back to heal him, only to unwillingly become a small lamb again until he was dead.
And this
I
guy's
was
like
in
an
trouble.
evoker. He
I
can
now had a
heal
plan
and
for the
magician.
polys where I would just play peekaboo when he casted them, but even with the evolution of my strategy, he was abusing my poor pig too hard, and I just didn't have the resources to survive the fight. At one point I tried letting him beat up on me for a bit, but I quickly learned that one single dot would do half my health, and I ended up having to pot when he put a second on me. I probably should have left, but I had one more plan to use his own polymorph bullshit against him.
Trap him and just pick it up. Or okay, insane. There it is.
And after 30 minutes and over 10 attempts of this deadly pull, Howard and I slayed in front of a cheering section, grabbed that shitter's head, and thanks to our commitment, the dankest loaded tots would be served on someone's table tonight.
Wow.
But I had to take a break from being a sweat before I died of dehydration, so I told Miss Tinkle Sprinkle Piss Goblin that I would accept her triple dog dare to skinny dip in a hinterlands pond and get her some good kush from the bottom. In return, she said her big step bro would hook me up, to which he was like, have some of my
Fabulous noggin fogger elixir.
After a quick Google search on if this would kill me, I deep-throated it, only to be turned into the sexiest skeleton where I could run, ride Rebecca, and dance while looking hard as fuck. Needless to say, I bought a Costco quantity of those bitches.
Costco
But then word got out of me
quantity.
teabagging Draco Malforius like a Giga Chad, so my pack made in Iron Forge was all light.
Ogdinka Majora has sent out a call for seasoned hunters such as yourself.
I meet the deformed penguin who told me he needed deer antlers that would have a drop rate so low I will one day tell my grandkids about it on holidays, and then he was like, dope, now ride down to the beach where there will be these endangered three-headed Charizards, and I hope to God your Tinder profile wasn't lying about you liking long walks on the beach, because that's all you will be doing while looking for these spawns, but it was all worth, because the chain quest rewards were worthy of ejaculation, and all I needed to do was slay some Drake and its simp in a temple that sunk into the ground. I knew dungeons at this level are where people get one shot, so I needed to find a few serious gamers to keep me alive. I didn't know what powers or dangers the Drakes would bring, but by the looks of this group, I was betting on us.
Wait, are we really gonna walk? Somebody is saying yes. He said shut up.
Turns out this dungeon is just like 6 million circular hallways in a maze with big packs, where I was mouse clicking my abilities just to trigger the streamers watching this, but all is good because I was top dog and the run was smooth.
Why
Wow.
Wait, don't click the statue.
We ran into some snake puzzle straight out of Zelda where apparently you have to jerk off these statues in a particular order, or I'm told you just flat out go back to Elwyn.
Wait, can you actually get it wrong and die? We never fucked
This
it up.
then spawns an angry orange musclefuck who oh so kindly gave me a pair of dank cufflinks. Then we made it to the main lobby, and while my group was trying to deal with the accidental double pull they just made, I was focused on that hole and thinking about where it goes.
Red aspect? You're just saying it because of this. Okay, like... Oh!
Damn, if you pulled that off, that would have been so good.
You're fucking...
Some dude who self-identifies as a prophet was next, and apparently he mind controls, but we started the pull. I walked over to my assigned spot, and by the time I started warming up my Legolas charades act, he was already dead. His butt buddy gave us a kilt, and I was starting to think this whole place was an easy joke, but they warned me the last dragon is a level 60 killer.
Oh, shit.
We get there and they are just writing novels about all the shit Howard has to do if the tank takes a nap, blah blah blah. The healer was telling me not to faint if this level 60 killing Drake targets me, but not knowing this fight, I decided I would trust his call if it came down to that, but things didn't exactly go to plan.
Oh, he's oh fuck, run! Back up! Oh fuck.
Oh, this is 14. Okay, we're almost done, chat. 12.
Attention gamers. Previously on my attempt to overcome my League of Legends addiction by playing arguably the most addicting game ever, I sought to prove that the bigger they are, the harder they fall before struggling to kill someone my own size. I learned how to aim my shots and motorboated an Elwyn hottie before grouping up with an incredibly intimidating group of players to venture into the sunken temple where we solved puzzles, slayed the most successful Sen Jin village spawns, and prepared to fight the final boss who has killed many level 60 players. Whoops, did I make it seem like this fight was anything but a piss in the pond, because we actually smurfed on this shady Drake, and even though he did look my way at one point, it was when he was already past his prime health wise, so yeah, we slayed the shitter. I rocked the biggest damage wiener on the charts. Here's the loot for anyone who can't enjoy a boss fight without seeing it, and it's safe to say we sunk that temple. Anyways, I started to feel a bit lonely in this big beautiful world. It turns out I had far surpassed the average lifespan of most mouth breathers who play hardcore WoW, and I was feeling empty without someone to share this beautiful high-level scenery with. I craved human interaction, and any time I saw another player I quickly rushed over to them, tried to steal their tag like a total dickhead, and then followed them around hoping to receive any attention from another player, but it turns out they were all just Chinese farming bots.
Did I actually did the same on my
into
road?
a baddie, she was like, "Is that a bone in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?" And I was like, It's Stitch's femur, you dumb slut. Have you not heard of Rav, the avatar master of the hardcore elements? Keep your nasty cragboar ribs breath away from me. But then I remembered that I do want Howard to have a sexy stepmom with a dwarven upbringing, so I listened to what she had to say.
She's kind of a baddie.
Water seems to have strange qualities.
And what I took from that was she wanted to go skinny dipping in the hot springs, but some douchebag tribe was now cock blocking me.
And it won't let me come near the two larger springs.
I simped and said I'll make sure she can skinny dip in peace, to which she said,
Well, I think you'll want to see it for yourself.
So I ran off, picked some feathers to use to tickle her toes. You know all dwarves have that Frodo Baggins foot fetish going on. Then I killed off the village of man-bear pigs, thinking she'll be so grateful that I cleared the area for our nude hot spring date, but Howard didn't fucking tell me I had a booger hanging out, so it killed the vibe.
It reminds me a bit of the sludge I saw when traveling through Fellwood.
I also apparently killed the wrong village of upright pigs, and she wanted me to genocide the bigger, much dangerous ones, to which I wanted to tell her to piss off, but I remembered how hard it was for a guy my height to get any attention from girls.
Damn.
And considering any time they did acknowledge me, I wasn't exactly the best at flirting, so I went to the village of evolved man-bear pigs, where every fight felt like a raid boss. Only to come back to her and be like, "Is that a yellow question mark above your head, or are you just happy to see me?" And let's just say I was ready to get this butt-naked bath action on, but she was all like, "Oh babe, one more thing, I need you to ride Rebecca all the way into bumfuck Kalamazoo to scout out some zone full of mobs that will easily invert your asshole if they see you, and then I promise we can hot springs and chill." But when I finally get back from that week-long trip, she has the goddamn nerve to tell me this.
I'd wait until you are a bit stronger if
I
you...
tell this bitch to go on the whatever podcast and talk about how her bad breath 4 out of 10 ass with the personality of a literal NPC needs a 6-foot man who makes 100 gold per hour and parses like Auntie.
Wow.
Boy, just say so.
Then I shove some steroids in my ass just to show her what she's missing and let Howard know his dad is gonna be no one's bitch.
Damn.
Thankfully I have some boys who know how to distract me from heartbreak.
Find Gortesh and chop off his fat head.
Murder
Holy.
baby, so I venture over to that tatted Twinkie eater thinking he's not even an elite, so this will be a walk in the park, but according to my research that's not the case for everyone. But Rav the Avatar has the tools for every situation.
Explosive shit.
Turns out this particular Serta mattress logo was feeling timid, so I chose the backup plan, which was to deploy a mini ice skating rink. Tell Howard to stay focused on giving that ogre a
Mini
while I make
ice
the little
skating
butt
rink?
buddy play the most annoying game of Rundown. Gortesh was now looking like Nick Avocado fell asleep sunbathing at the beach while I just had to aim one shot to deal with his butt buddy.
Nico Avocado.
And while I pride myself on stellar RP, I struggled with this one.
Chop off his fat head.
Oh shit.
So I sporked his skull, and seeing his noggin up there reminded me of something dank I had.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
And sure enough, by the end
Yeah,
of it,
the
I was
Nico
like,
Avocado
Donovan,
was
who?
good.
Anyways, I had to venture into the plague lands, which I had been warned are quite deadly. These farms had a population density that could only be rivaled by China, but I wasn't having issues as I was using new abilities to dehydrate these shitters, only to stand and laugh at how utterly useless they are without mana. And as I'm looting the coveted tomato soup from the first farm in front of the food stamps line, I'm thinking this game's too easy, but that all changed when I hit up my homegirl Janice for a little ghostly gooch grabbing session as a rebound fling, but she's like, I'm on my period and actually I need you to grab my Tampax from the barn next door, and I'm thinking, for fuck's sake, okay. And not knowing what jealous exes will be in there guarding her menstrual kit, I sent Howard and expecting 1 or 2, but not this.
Oh shit.
I didn't expect to get rear-ended by a blue skelly, but I wasn't going to let Howard die over just 4 mobs.
Oh shit, these are a lot
This
of skelly
spawn was hyper
boys.
and I had to run. To the left looked like a Kai Senate meet and greet, so I steered clear of that, and then I called Howard back knowing if I just left him there I'd get cancelled for racism, as we scrambled a bit and stayed alive, but these skeletons will apparently chase you all the way back to Coldridge Valley if you aren't careful, and that's when I realized this is when the game gets hard.
No.
I decided to take it slow when I came back, only to hear this.
I need help.
So I hurried up, grabbed her tissue dildos, and with that the first farm was down. Numero 2 was a bit different, as some guy was there making the rest of us look bad, but his name was sus as all fuck, so I had to do some policing.
If you're not a bot, give me 10 gold. No. Oh shit. Bro. Reported.
That said, the mobs were still giving Howard infections to the point where every time I sat down to drink he would shit all over me, so I was like, okay, there's a porta potty around here, we will let you get it all out, only for me to realize it was occupied with someone moaning in there. And I'm thinking, what a shitty, no pun intended, spot for someone to get hit with the emergency Chipotle queso shards, but at the end of the day Howard needed it, so I knocked again, only for the dude dropping a deuce to get defensive and come out swinging, which is a situation I've never been in before, but we took care of business so Howard could take care of his, and we were done with the second. Farm 3 featured things that tried to turn me and Howard into dead bitch popsicles, but outside of me having to dry hump the soup pot to be able to click on it, that was smoother than a dolphin dick, and I was ready for the last. This one hit wailing horrors that made me hit for literally less damage than I did well before my balls dropped back at level 1, and the second I went to slurp those SpaghettiOs, everyone and their undead uncle wanted to tickle my taint, but after a bit of chaos Howard and I successfully drank chili from
We're
all
watching
4
a League
farms
play while
in the
chat.
Then I'm about to let Howard piss all over some outcast script when I run into 2 Duratar douches with thrall dick on their breath, and even though I know they don't speak the same language, I let them know how it's gonna go down as I nab the tag and prep a kiting split pool, only to be reminded that I'm apparently the only toxic asshole that has played too much League of Legends as they clear the quest for me.
Wow.
They tell me jokes, I laugh, and like a foreign hooker that you busted a nut after 2 pumps, we share an inexplicable bond over a memory we had together without ever being able to communicate.
Okay. Oh, you got this. No way she's gonna die.
Anyways, a time fetish midget tells me she needs a yearbook from the local town hall, and all I will need to do is clear through the zone that killed one of our guild's best speed running hunters a few weeks back.
How did... What?
I thought, what's the worst that could happen?
Who was the guy
mob
that
I
died?
attacked turned into 4, as they apparently were all but fucking each other inside of one of their pixels, but luckily they were green. Howard was mean and this pole was clean, but little did I know of the dangers ahead.
Super. I don't know if I've heard of.
A bony 4-pack with some of the most deadly mobs in Azeroth who felt strongly against me getting into the school to grab that yearbook. The first one got flat out.
Yeah, he's kind of blasting them. Holy shit.
Because this game is a cakewalk, but then the second healed Howard dropped and all of a sudden I was sweating like a blind lesbian at a fish market. Howard was going down, so I planted a face on a stick in the ground, knowing if he died I'd be more out of luck than the son of a stripper on Father's Day, as I kept kiting back. I managed to weave Howard in and out of the fight to keep him alive, and all I had to do was keep running, but the temptations to go back in that have killed many men before me took over, and I greeted thinking I would be fine.
He's world buffed and twinged out. Yeah, he's fucking blasting them. Like, these mobs I struggle to kill. He's like... He has a pot
still? Knowing I was under 10%, but I couldn't see my health, and one flaming hot Cheetos queef out of Red Randy here and I'd die, so I chugged a Kool-Aid and just barely survived.
I was gonna
what
say.
Would have been a tragedy.
That was a close one.
I wasn't leaving anything up to chance anymore as I researched which yearbook was correct, and after going full-blown detective I found the one with the shit stain on it and told Chromie I'm not doing another single thing for her entitled time-traveling ass, but it turns out I wasn't the only hunter who had a close call that day, and others weren't as lucky.
That was so close.
What? Did Ampi just die? This is our best player. No. No! No! Oh!
And I may not know what he needed to kill that mob for or what it does, but it was going to be my new mission to avenge him.
Shit! Is he gonna top it? Yeah, let me go wash my hand real fast.
Sometimes I imagine myself being a slave and some cute troll dummy mommy watching me slave away for her.
I bake Kazooie every day, and my girlfriend was watching. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are AI generated. Yo, I think this is the longest react I've done. What the fuck? My earbud's gone. Did my cat come up here? No! Said this is gone. A little rubber. I need it.
Sometimes I imagine myself being a slave and some cute troll dummy mommy watching me slave away for her.
I got it. Alright, let's finish this, boys. We have 2 more episodes?
Attention gamers. Previously on my hardcore WoW journey to 60, I reached a level that only 3% of players get to without dying, which left me feeling lonely. So I simped for a thick chick NPC that was mid at best who led me on and left me feeling inferior.
Wait until you are a bit stronger.
So I sought out to prove my manlyhood by slaying bald sunburnt diabetics, bossing around horde players and drinking tomato soup out of the deadliest cauldrons on the continent with some close calls. Tragedy then struck our guild as our best player, my rival / dad, died and the world was now relying on me to avenge him.
Damn, does he actually avenge? That's a hard mob.
It turns out these zombie abusers aren't just walking around, and there's a series of sweaty sexless steps that a level 60 has to do just to summon one, so my plans to get myself and others killed would have to wait until later, as I had other things to do first, like film my music video to promote my new mousepads. This one's for all the dead homies out there going again. Let's get it. You just died for the 7th time in Hillsbrad. You could blame Miz, but you know you just need a new mouse pad. But the market's just filled with trash quality.
Oh shit!
So for every race, class, and gender. The design is so fine with my very famous swan. The material is imperial and sick like bacteria. My art supports artists. None of that AI shit. After all, they work the hardest. They deserve to get their split. Now to those who've asked how to support me as a streamer. The best way is to love your mouse stitches food. You'll never need an upgrade cause this shit is overpowered. And now each and every one of you can / Pat Howard. This type of quality will sell fast, no doubt. It's a one-time sale, so buy one before they're sold out. And for the few remaining League of Legends users, I added one design for you hard-stuck losers. Rav out. As I got closer to level 60, some events in my past started to come full circle. Turns out testing every soup kitchen in the Plaguelands had me walking around like Goldilocks was my bitch, and there was no such thing as a pot I wasn't gonna risk my life to drink out of. But it turns out these man-bear pigs have a social aggro range on par with Taylor Swift, so I had to take them out Rav the Rapper style. I then had to visit my bitch of an internet GF that used me in the past, so I gave that hoe some of my mystery goo, which to no surprise made her want me, as she promised she would change if I did one last thing for her, which turned out to be another one of these where's fucking Waldo Golden Goose chases through Carmen Sandiego's Taint escort quest. But unlike my failures in the Basin of Arathi, I actually found the male men this time. And while I told her some bullshit lie about how I took them out for her, I actually made a deal with them behind her back so that the next time she starts her breakup speech,
I do think it's best that we put a stop to it before it gets out of hand.
her heart will be the one that's literally broken you, ha ha ha. Until those albino pigs pussied out at the last minute. Anyways, one of Shrek's turds with too much makeup on told me her friend showed her a video about 2 girls and a cup, and now she wants to get back at them for not being able to eat ice cream out of a martini glass without dry heaving. And while I wanted to be like, wow, nice first world problems bitch, I needed the experience, so I agreed to let my brain rot in a cave, asking these abominable snowmen if they can pretend that pristine horns actually exist in this game. I got so bored that I let some dementia
these horns do not
talk my
drop
head off to pass the time. Until 6 birthdays later I got the loot, he said this, and I deemed it time to outplay that mechanic. I give Shrek's little bastard her grocery list and she was like, dang, now prepare for the craziest prank on these fucks you've ever seen, and then I quote,
Come back and tell me what happened.
Turns out these reactions were more flaccid than a Viagra addicted dick, and while I was thinking this was hardly payback for making this Botox toddler watch 2 girls 1 cup, I am not one to lie, so I told her the reactions were lame, but I said it's okay if she lets her dreams of being a prankster die, at least she can blame 80% of that death on Miss Kit. Anyways, my guide was now telling me to abandon my next quest, and I was about to until I saw who would find out if I quit, so for some reason I felt the urge to not abandon it. Turns out the parental controls on Rested XP were just looking out for my well-being, as a level 59 boss elite with 2 patrolling butt buddies is just a death clip marinating in dumb decisions, but that basic bitch Donovan needed to know what she was missing out on.
Damn. Marvin, Merry Christmas, man. He's got the kite strat down, so I don't think he could die from these now. He's got it all. As always.
And it all added up when I looted a damn love letter off dead Captain Cucksuck's corpse. She acting distant with me all this time was because she was seeing someone. His army pulling back from our arrangements to murder her suddenly made sense. She was cheating on me and now I'd finally get my closure by telling her good luck sucking a dead man's dick, you little thick muppet. But there comes a time in every man's life where it's time to grow up and start acting like an adult. So I decided to spend the next 3 hours of my life playing hide and go seek with a bunch of people on a video game, and the rules were simple.
This is the lowest roll is our first seeker. Everyone type it now. Go for it. Rav rolled a 2. Oh, I think it's actually Rav.
And if you think for a second that Rav the Avatar isn't also the LeBron James of hide and seek, I've got news for you.
You cannot move wherever you are.
That's a good hiding spot. Dude, I played a hide and seek with Bonnie. I couldn't find it for fucking 2 hours. I forgot where he was hiding. I had to tell him to come out. It was bad.
Damn the 362. Super, you're out. Oh my god.
That's true. 100 track. Or maybe he has his UI hidden.
Yeah, I was gonna go under there.
We did it with our UIs hidden. Who's the last one? Damn, that's not a bad spot.
Yes, I found 40 people in under 3 minutes. They were so impressed that someone even gave me 50 gold by the end, and just to show how hard this was. Annie was taking so long as the seeker in round 2. Papa Soda had to say this.
We're gonna have to somehow speed this up because we are cutting into the scavenger hunt time at this point.
But in her defense, it's because I was just as much of a giga chat on the hiding side as I went nuts to Butts Pixel Orgy with my doppelganger NPC to the point where anyone would think us 2 or 1, and it's just typical classic WoW coded work. But I also had Howard playing mind games with her.
Now,
wait, is that Howard?
Is Howard? Is that Howard?
That's Howard. That's Howard. It's Howard. Howard, you're out.
Howard, dismiss Howard.
And when she went inside, she clearly didn't find me because all she would see is this.
No way she actually missed it.
Well, okay, Howard, you're gonna have to tell me who is the owner. Just sniff in that direction. Oh, this way? Oh, what? He disappeared. Oh, he's invisible.
Criminal LSD the entire time.
20 minutes later.
Oh shit.
Howard.
Howard's back.
Howard's back. Howard's gone again?
I was one of only 2 people left, and even though my Howard mind games would lead her right to me, I was perfectly hidden, until this NPC decided to take his first fucking steps in the history of his existence just to blow my cover.
Wait, did this guy moves?
There's no way. There's no way.
That NPC moves? I've never seen him move.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Who is it?
That has to be Rav.
Click off of him.
How is she not clicking him?
Oh, you had him. You had him. Who was it? You got it. You got it. Who was that? Back up. Rav, you're out.
Crazy.
That was good.
Yeah.
What a play.
Howard, thank you. It's nice to be a good boy.
As you were walking up there, Rav was like, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Oh shit.
Now you're
Pretty
probably
brave of him.
wondering how I got here. You see, I learned that the original hardcore add-on has a bunch of challenges where you have to defeat certain bosses or quests before certain levels to not just beat hardcore but obtain big dick status, and there are apparently only 2 that stud muffins like myself are required to do before 60. The first one I unknowingly accomplished when I killed the polar bear pegging my ex-GF, which left just death clasp. The final achievement in hardcore that kills many level 59s trying to achieve such a feat, so I was going to do it butt-ass naked. The first step was to take this big bug and his erect tail boner on a walk away from his little honey hive and those simps. Then you are probably thinking I just kited him with Cheetah all the way to town where I would make some underappreciated city guard do my hardcore achievement for me. But I'm the avatar, so I chose to naked RP walk instead. Until those pincers got way too close to my puckered ass cheeks, so I tagged Howard in to give me a little space, and you're probably thinking I learned my lesson and will just kill him off, but who would I be if it weren't for soloing the most deadly hardcore achievement with my scrotum flailing in the wind RP walking away from a boss that can one-shot me, so I generously let him clear his bucket list item of making a short new dwarf jump just before passing away, and with that, all the challenges I needed to accomplish before 60 were over, and there was only one more thing on my mind.
Is he gonna do it?
Who's this?
My research on avenging this death consisted of me asking a random geared to the tits hunter how I can make big fire boy spawn, to which she wrote me an entire PhD dissertation.
Yeah, that
to
thing
which
is
I was
a
like, hey,
lot.
let's test run this bitch together, but I clearly didn't know what I was dealing with.
Oh shit. Who's Nalan? Oh, it's the other hunter. Oh my god, Nalan might die, dude. Howard's dead. This is oh my fucking god.
So after almost getting another player killed, I realized some battles are not meant for Rav the Avatar, and Ompi's death wasn't mine to avenge. Without Ompi himself by my side.
Oh shit.
So with one kill away from level 60, we sought out to make history.
With me.
Oh god. This is a fucking... Uh-oh, bro.
Summon it.
Oh no. We got a Geomancer in the mix. This is exactly what happened to Hunter Dad.
Oh, Monka. Dude, this is like Gordon Ramsay show. Big rats.
And some may say this was a poetic ending to an epic journey, and to that I just want to say, we're just getting started.
Right? That was like MasterChef editing. Buy my mouse pad so you can pet Howard. Wow. Is this the last one, chat?
Has some Shrek turned into an ogre dragon at midnight shit going on, and I wasn't gonna be the one to piss on his parade. We venture into the keep, and even though I personally had my doubts, I love to stir the pot, so I made sure she caught a few strays from me, but to my surprise, this conspiracy...
Oh wait, this is not the original. This is Soda reacting to it. I thought that was the video.
Water.
This.
Attention.
Last one, boys.
Gamers. Previously on my hardcore journey, I took on the 2 hardest leveling achievements in the game by slaying an albino man bear pig who was pegging my internet GF, and then bare naked kiting the deadliest scorpion Azeroth with Rav walk toddled on to prove that no hardcore element would be left unmastered. I teamed up with Ompi to avenge his previous character's death on my final kill before level 60 and vowed that the series wouldn't end until I defeated Ragnaros.
Ragnaros. The finale. He died. Oh shit. At 60? Feels bad, man. We need a doctor. Oh, he died doing the Oni shit. That was the last part though.
Now to understand how this happened, I need to take you back to where we left off.
Okay.
I hit 60 and despite being showered with the server's praise I knew that the more important ding level 60 was yet to happen. Similar to me planning an epic last kill, Howard had a poetic plan for his too, to get his final level killing off the ghosts of his relatives haunting their pig family.
Oh,
he was
shit.
adamant on doing the work himself and refused to let me mob tag for him. We spent days in those plague lands until he was just one kill away.
Are you ready, Howard? You bet you. There was someone behind typing that.
His ding wasn't publicly advertised, but I made sure to let him know I was proud, and then throw him a party with some of Stormwind's finest baddies that I could find.
Oh wow. Stormwind's baddies.
But it was at this time where everyone gathered for our pre-raid guild meeting because Papa Soda needed to make an important announcement.
I think I'm ready to show you guys the roster, show you all who is going to be in our first raid. It is subject to change. I worked on this last night with Ampi. Hunters. We only have 2 hunters in this raid. The 2 hunters that we do have in the raid are going to be Dizzy and Rav.
This meant I had work to do in the form of waking up and checking the mail, which was just full of surprises like my long-lost father trying to capitalize on my newfound fame by finally coming back from the store years later with the milk. But it also meant I had to do some honeydews in order to unlock the raid, which started with Sex Elf Robin Hood here, who was like, "Dog, we got a dragon problem and you probably need to reach off of your guildies to kill some elites." To which I thanked them by taking the single fight that I beat them in DPS and posting it online to patronize their tiny little damage, but on the real Sardako is a homie, and when I saw that an Egyptian Godzilla breeder tramp stamped his ass a few days later, I gave him the fattest 07 you've ever seen.
The fattest 07.
But when I told Robin Hood that we beat level 1 of Bloons Tower Defense Burning Steps Edition, he said we are gonna need backup from Stormwind, so I figured I would use my clout to get an appointment with the king himself, who was all like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, talk to my wife about that shit," who by the way turned out to be a total bitch.
I was standing.
That is not his wife.
She was all sus and then said only pussies would investigate further, which made me curious, so I spent an hour talking to just about every breeding creature in the Eastern Kingdoms until some drunk told me about some shit that went down in the mountain.
We were in the middle of Blacktop Mountain.
I grabbed some of the most feared comrades I could find and we went in. We found the dude that was captured, but he was all like, "Yeah, I give up, this game has sucked the soul out of me," and I was like, "Suit yourself," until days later I found a note that said the local McDonald's was bringing back the McRib, and all of a sudden the dude was highly motivated to get out of there. We escorted him as he unlocked all his friends, but he only seemed to talk to Fandy and thank her for the help, and I'm thinking, hey pervert, I have a pair of tits too, and just because no one is paying to see mine doesn't mean I'm not deep in this mountain's asshole saving you too. But long story short, we rescue him and he tells us to meet him in Stormwind in an hour for what will be some juicy ass drama. I decide while I'm here to get attuned to some core that's molten, which involved trying to save 15 minutes of time on tunes that we committed 9 days of played time to by trying to glitch our way through lava. And after failing miserably at some practice,
what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump right before the red bar reaches the green vertical bar.
I figured what's the worst that could happen.
Lava run hardcore is so base. It's a scary thing to do.
Anyways, it was now time for me to find out the drama that our prison break McRib lover was about to reveal. He said the queen has some Shrek turns into an ogre dragon at midnight shit going on, and I wasn't gonna be the one to piss on his parade. We venture into the keep, and even though I personally had my doubts, I love to stir the pot, so I made sure she caught a few strays from me, but to my surprise this conspiracy theory was true as shit, and half of the guard staff was apparently undercover. I ran around trying to spread the word, but then I realized that if Rav the Avatar couldn't save Stormwind, no one could.
Man, does he
My ego got in the way of listening to Howard, and even though I thought the Ravatar could help, there was one hardcore element I had yet to face. Death. I felt empty inside as my first thought was what would happen to Howard. My second thought was how can I somehow make money off of this?
If I'm in Multicore with you on Saturday, you have to buy my mouse pad. I'll buy 0 and 1 for Russell. It's where he can put his plates.
And then my third thought was that I just died 2 days before raid and the odds of me making it back in time were slim.
We can power level you, go again. There's no time. You can't get power leveled back all the way up there. There's no way. It's not possible.
What do you mean, Aslan? You know the best. This guy gets power level all the time. It's possible, chat. It's possible.
Unironically, the only way it's possible is either A, he takes hard drugs or account shares. Because he has to play 24 hours a day.
And then that's also only
You summoned the Sims,
60.
man.
I'm kind of down to bet 500 that he won't do it by raid.
You also need to get a tune. It's not going to happen.
But deep down I knew this was all part of my destiny.
Just give up. It's over. It is what it is.
Holy, Asmon's taunting. I think it's because he BM'd him on the guild.
And I need him to tell me what he's going to do.
I only had one answer for him.
Only thanks. Pull the Josito stat, man. There it is. That's the Josito strat. Oh. He's RP walking to Bomba. Already 29. 35. He's doing it, man. I am honored to be in your ranks. Oh, the volley AoE. The last service we will give you. Till we meet again. Yeah, this is what Asmongold did too. Why was he pretending like he can't, man? You can turn this in. Holy, level 50 already. Yeah, I saw his Warlock do this.
In just over a day, Fangsley got me back to level 50, but now my fate would be in the hands of a midget named P. Penis from Asmongold's Roach Guild, who informed me that there was no backup plan for me if things went wrong. After being awake for 2 days straight at this point, I wasn't trusting my own ability to avoid death, so I was absolutely not prepared for his goddamn Roblox obstacle course over elite mobs just
Oh my
to get to the
god,
next step
dude,
in
this
my
is some
journey.
dangy moves. Oh, he's here to get ZG boosted or what? Mogas. Oh man, he's sweating. They're in.
And before I could even process what just happened, little PP head here was already telling me that one of my guildies died in the next step while giving me the most vague explanation of what he did wrong.
I think I saw S-Fan almost die here.
But with it I had made it to the rock where I would sit for 10 minutes at a time in hopes of getting XP orgasms from him grinding raid mobs.
Oh.
And with 12 hours till raid and 2 levels to go, I accepted a bribe from Papa Soda to join back into the OnlyFans guild. Gold that would be used for the final step of the journey.
6K. There it is, boys. The final one.
And in a 34-hour marathon we had done it, and been granted our raid spot back, but there were still doubters.
Wow.
I still don't think he's gonna make it to raid, so what's the point of this shit? I just want to make it to raid.
What do you mean?
He's gotta get to tuned. I just don't see it happening.
Little did he know that I would be walking by his side an hour later to achieve my attunement to the Molten Core. And while I had successfully ascended
There
as
it
Rav
is.
the Avatar, Howard could not complete the journey with
Grayson
me, as he
nearly
was
killed him
still
in
loyal
BFD,
to my
really?
former dead self. I asked his brothers and they informed me that only his ghost existed in the world. while he
Damn,
himself
this was
remained
actually
tethered to his
sad.
dead owner, and rumor was his ghost could be found in the Plaguelands. My friends in Fangsley located his ghost and supported me as I tamed him to fight by my side for the remainder of my journey.
Howard, man. That's not Howard, man. That's a fake one. Pepperhand, real Howard's dead.
It was now time to finish my attunements, but we weren't out of the clear yet.
I can tell you if you got it. Kill the guys in the back here. I feared them. I feared them.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the Arcana Smiths have to die, guys. Hey, we taunt here.
Oh.
I shield walled here.
This is pretty easy.
This is pretty much, guys.
Yeah, this might be a petri.
Guys, can we AoE them down?
Yeah, I'm healing yourself.
Dude, Grayson's just fucking out, man. This little wusso.
Guys, just
look at him rat out immediately. Look at that. You saw that guy? He's a rogue, man.
I'm healing yourself.
I marked a skull. Go back.
Alright, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Everyone's.
He's running out. He can't make a miss one.
Okay, guys, do we all have petries?
A few hours after hitting 60, I had to use a pussy potion just to survive the attunement.
Damn.
No matter how little sleep or how deadly the tasks were ahead of me, I had a death to avenge and a destiny to fulfill.
Well, he's back on his body. Damn. There walks a hero. A living legend. Sad that he dies, though. Yo, these guys need to move away. These level ones are gonna die. Damn. Dude, imagine he was holding a femur still. That would have been golden. Yo, you guys throwing snowballs at a legend? What the fuck? What's wrong with these guys? Yeah, throw it on Nixia. She's a bad person. Yeah, I actually got sad for Howard. Even though it's an in-game pet. Weak spot for pets, man. You know who's a Giga Chat? Fucking Bolvar chat. Bolvar over there, he's single-handedly fucking all those Onyxia minions. He's insane. Look at that hero chat.
I'd overcome
Holy
the final
moly.
death. And it was finally time for what we had all been waiting for.
Time is racing toward us.
No, Bolvar's a Chad. They just fucked him up in Shadowlands.
You learned mechanics. We just might survive. You're not
Wow.
ready for the raid, molten core. So pack up, go home. You're through. How could I?
Merry Christmas, little
Anthony, Merry Christmas, man. Think of the 4 months.
The first boss was the bitch Onyxia, whose sneaky Stormwind Simps killed my first character, and even though my heart had a beat faster than an EDM concert, the instructions were clear. Step on a crack, break your mother's back, and then when purple Charizard takes flight, I bust a nut on all my cooldowns.
Oh shit.
After the most intense 17 seconds, we were in the final phase, and to literally everyone's surprise, we had no death.
17 seconds? They killed it in 17 seconds? Jesus Christ. Chat, does Rav use voice or is he just AI?
Channel my inner WoW player to find the cause.
Hunter in classic is buff.
It was now time for us to venture into the molten core and for me to use the following footage from my comprehensive guide on how to one-shot this place. The first boss, everyone turns their monitors off and jams a one-button rotation. At one point Howard's ghost was looking like he needed some loving, so I spent my fight mending his wounds. The second was a large dog who would occasionally get swollen and us hunters would have to EpiPen him before he bit off a tank's head. Boss numero 3 was the first time I saw myself on the damage meters for a second before it disappeared and never came back. Gar was the first boss where people thought we'd have deaths, and it's because every time one of his little sperm cells pieces out, everyone around him is all light. But we made it through with no deaths. The next boss had a mechanic where one single person could kill everyone if they didn't get out of raid when they were marked.
Living bomb, Italian guy, I'm calling it out. Italian guy, get out.
And all I'm saying is thank God no one was apparently listening to Soda, because his add-on broke and whispered every single person in raid that they were the target every time, even when they weren't.
Holy.
I then had my few moments in raid to shine.
Want to pull it? I also don't yet. Yeah, we're gonna pull.
Thread the needle.
Alright, Rab, you want to try and thread that needle? Pull that core hound. You fucked this up. Oh god. Right, oh god. Okay, Adamax, you're bubbling. Adamax, you're bubbling. Yeah, this is me. I got it. You're fucking right. We are Rab. Pull it.
I believe in the Rabbitaur.
Oh, that was a troll account.
Okay. Miz, you're tanking it. Miz, you're tanking it.
I was gonna say, how did he fuck the add-on up?
Before we spent 13 minutes talking about the next boss and then a total of 13 seconds killing him.
Holy shit, he's just melting. Fuck this. Just kill him.
If there's a mechanic on the next boss, it must have called in sick that day, because I wasn't even tabbed into the game for this one, but then the next lava lamp gone rogue.
Chat, this is what I mean. They need to make it 20-man or 15-man for SOD and add in some few more mechanic for fun.
Boss had a job for me. I would have to get the attention of one of his lil slaves and bring them to a tank. The only problem was they got a glance of Fandy's tits, and for the life of me I couldn't distract it over. No one noticed.
Alright, just do damage.
We now had 2 bosses left, and I felt like things were going a little too smooth, so I had a plan. Ampy and I spent the next 15 minutes devising an evil plan where I would feign death during the next boss, and he would send out a raid warning saying that I had died. The whole thing was going to be dank as fuck until my feigned death decided to just not update my frames, so we only got a taste of the reaction we were going for.
We're on Moon now, the last one, and that is it.
Yo, threat!
Rav? Rav is dead. What?
What? Oh my god, you're so
finish
dumb.
the game.
What's a raid alert? I don't know what that is.
He's not, is he?
No.
He fucking died!
Oh my god.
Back away from the chest. Back away from the chest.
And then there was Rag. The final boss and the goal from day one of our guild, and while the others were strategizing and getting ready to min-max their DPS, I had my own plan for this fight.
Oh, shit. Patrick.
I fell in fire. We got someone low. We got someone real low.
Hey, he's just sitting in, dude.
Jada Bark.
He did not want to die.
Yo at Savix, I made a video called World of Warcraft 2023 Rewind. Would be a nice Christmas present if you react.
Sure, I'll check it out after
if you
this.
Don't, still okay. All the love, all the power, Savix
And with
police
that,
officer.
Sure, man.
Months of
After
hard
this.
work, sleepless nights, and gold spent by Fangsley and other viewers carrying idiot streamers like myself who barely lifted a finger, and we had done it. But in the midst of the celebrations, deep down I knew there was still one thing I had
The
to
green
do.
tabber's a great touch. Damn.
And there was only one way I could do it. I transformed my character so that I could come back to life and call him one last time.
Damn.
But I knew what had to be done.
It's actually sad.
He was being extra clingy after having not been fed because
is he gonna
while
free
I
it,
was busy
dude? This is
fulfilling my
pretty
destiny,
wholesome, man.
He was stuck back, tethered to a dead character who could no longer take care of him. I arrived at the spot that I had found him, his family around to welcome him back. I looked at him, and for one last time, I /Pat Howard.
A bed? It's actually sad. Damn, I'm getting sad For
So after
pixelated
what started
boar.
from me asking to join a guild full of people who had no idea who I was,
Who is this Rav guy? Is it the League Rav guy? I don't know who the fuck Rav.
I experienced the craziest leveling journey not once, but twice. I was welcomed by the most incredible community I've seen online, and I got emotional over a pig in a video game. And that is the story of Rav the Avatar.
That's a great story.
But what I didn't realize was that me letting Howard go was what I needed to release his ghost, and I immediately knew what this meant.
That's it for Rav, the Avatar. Naked dwarf. Wow, what a great ending, boys. Wow. Howard's back. That's a good ending. Very good story. Holy mo, his storytelling is insane. I'll link you guys the channel, of course, chat. Great video, man. Great video. How it exists to allow Rav tell a story. Not gonna lie, shed a single man. Yeah, almost shed a tier 2. This is the first WoW story that deserves a rank up besides Barney. Dude, that was a very good video. I think it was even better, but I didn't finish the Barney one too. Damn, what a video. Watch the Christmas video. Can you link it? What was the link for that?
done everything, I'm just gonna turn in some quests and we'll get into some good items here. I mean, we'll turn in the quest, but yeah, I'll get a ring and like 7 stand boots. Like those pre-rate this, what I had on my main shaman tank. So we can pre-rate this right here.
My fellow farseers and shamans, the time has come, for what we have wanted for a very, very long time is finally here. The Earth Mother has heard our prayers and pleas. She calls to us as the wind howls across Calibur, and as the drums of war thunder once again, calling us home. It is time to return to our roots, pick up our shields, and spank some Naga tail, because Classic Plus has arrived. Season of Discovery has been announced, which is essentially Classic Plus, and it comes with a whole boatload of new builds and class/role/spec combinations. Some of you have been excited about the potential for shaman tanks to actually be a real spec to play in this variation of the classic WoW client. With that excitement comes a lot of questions for the initial thoughts on builds and runes and talents and gear. So I'm hoping to have a good grasp and loads of information readily available.
trust no one.
Good games getting too easy these days. For each mistake, we just reload and resave in a meek way that they were never meant to be played. We need to cease placing emphasis on Seagate. Be brave and implement the higher plan of gaming and never saving. The name is Iron Man. I want an adrenaline overload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. Never save gameplay, never reload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. There's no risk, there is no reward. Slave to the save, throw your overlord overboard. Computer mutiny, through the screen new to me. Cannon, and anyone that shoots at me. Napoleonic flows, blown apart. Leaving loads of the foes blown apart. No combat, Kenobi, Obi-Wan. For one life only, lonely heart. No reloading, you can only restart. This is Iron Man mode and I'm Tony Stark. I want an adrenaline overload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. Never save gameplay, never reload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. You realize real life is irreplaceable. No 3 strikes, this isn't baseball. Your bones are breakable, your foes will break them all. So take the opportunity by any means available to demonstrate that your remains are quite biodegradable. And if you're incapable to comprehend the mortality, advocate remedy of the permanent fatality. I want an adrenaline overload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. Never save gameplay, never reload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode. Never save gameplay, never reload. Iron Man mode, Iron Man mode.
It's time that gamers got their balls back. Who's with me? Put your balls in the air if you're with me.
Victory.
Came along, the planet laughed at us. But this is gaming in the future, and you haven't heard the last of us. Dismissing this is just an enormous fallacy. So open your mind and let it alter your reality.
Hey geeks, I bring a message from the future. There's a new revolution headed to computers. It's 73, but it won't be too long till we can get a TV to play a game of Pong. But it's time to break out of the house. The crazy days of Space Invaders await us. Arcade potatoes, swap the shooting range for computer games. Arcade renaissance, pre-8-bit booming days. To new age, welcome to the 80s. Look, man, things crazy, keep up the race. The first person computers let loose. Schematic monitor, red screen, frightening, useless. Like gaming, uses little boys. Space region, freedom of choice. None comes to console. First ones dependent in an industry dimension untold. For the franchises, Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, Mario, and tell you the others. The list go on and on, longer than I can tell. Until the 90s, video games became handheld. Meanwhile, stories of time. One to clip right from the shores of Monkey Island. Ever wanna see a chums beat right up? Well, down to son, you need to try Street Fighter. A tournament with all the buddies in the front room. It's all good until you fight the line on doom. Hijack, my mama can't buy this. I tried like more, it's a moral crisis. What we do to our youth? They shoot people blue to green to super blue. Computers need to be banned with the lost probe. Batman Hunt, ban Grand Theft Auto. Try something musical of you, sword, throat, Dominated the tune and feed your brain. Get away to make you taste the pain. Sports game, always an artifact. Game playing sport, its name was StarCraft. Kids used to play with dolls in a house. The sim is the same, but controlled with the mouse. Yeah, open world is about crazy 3D hate. Until the Elder Scrolls and GTA. To see the scale of the monsters and bosses that you'll face in the shadow of Colossus. Things getting better, more decisions, more maps. Millions of simultaneous players in Warcraft. All people, so many people. See your whole family thinking for the Wii Sports. And more people means more money, more fare for the big blocks. Just hard modern warfare. And more people, more freedom, more indie games. Limbo, Fed, Super Meat Boy, Braid. Revolutionizing gameplay and Mind Blast. From touch minutes to destructibles in Minecraft. Gaming on the telephone, it's no sounds absurd. Food Ninja, Funko, Angry Birds. Games came along and trying out to us. But this is gaming in the future and you haven't heard the last of us. Dismissing this is an enormous fallacy. So open your mind and live out your reality. Gaming came along and trying out to us. But this is gaming in the future and I haven't heard the last of us. Dismissing this is an enormous fallacy. So open your mind and live out your reality. Gaming came along and trying to laugh at us.